Hello? Good morning, everyone. How we doing? Hope we're all well. Thanks for dropping by on a Saturday morning to enjoy the 12 hours of Bathurst. We're just loading into the race now. In fact, Nick's just got in the car, so let me just get a few things set up, give you some sound, and we can jump straight in, right? So, yeah, Nick's in the car at the moment. As you can see, it's dark at Bathurst for this practice session. We've got 30 minutes of warm-up currently, and then jumping into qualifying, and then the race starts. 12 hours. We're in the Ferrari 296 GT3, as you can see here. I mean, it's a bit dark, but yeah, same car I've been racing in the Premier Endurance League. It's me, Nick, and then Jamie are racing this one, so the three of us. We're just going to take in turns of shifts. We're not doing any double stints or anything like that. That feels too dangerous to do across the mountain. Looks like we're the number 6 car, which means we have, on average, like, our average iRating is the 6th highest of all the teams. 47 cars in the race, so pretty busy out there. You know, being the number 6 gives us a decent chance of hopefully finishing in the top 10. We'll see how we go. But, you know, as with all endurance races, outright pace and everything means nothing. We're just here to survive. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll get this out of the way nice and early. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to give it a like, sub as well if you haven't already. Helps things out. We're back raising money again for Muscular Dystrophy. So that's going to be for all of 2024. We're trying to raise $250. At the very least, if we can beat that, that'd be awesome. Thanks to everyone who's donated so far as well. But yeah, we're just going to ease into things. I probably should jump back in voice chat and say hi to everyone. Alright, I am back.
Sweet. Also, note the only thing I changed on the setup was adding enduro lights and nighttime LEDs.
Yeah, cool.
When you notice that it says set up by self.
Yep. I might need to remember to put that back on.
Yellow flag.
Because I'll probably load a quali setup for quali.
Yeah, just probably note that when you want to go to race start.
Yep. Did you also switch the enduro lights to red?
I did not know you could do that.
Oh.
I just fitted them.
Yeah, because they were yellow or something in the last practice session.
I think it's yellow because that's like GT3 enduros.
Yeah, but I mean it's switched to red now, which matches the livery. So.
What, the enduro lights you get red?
No, that's the like the LED strip on the car.
Oh yeah, no, I did change that to red.
Yeah,
it was orange last session, and I'm like, red would be more fitting.
Yep. All right. Yeah, just getting everything set up. Nick's in the car at the moment. I'll jump in and do a bit of practice in a little bit. Might do some quali practice because I haven't really done any of that. Let's see. Let's take a look at. I hide this for a second.
Alright, let me know when you want.
Yeah, you can keep going for a little bit. I'll eventually do some quali practice.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in turn 1 and turn. If you can see what I'm doing wrong in turn 1 and Hill Corner, let me know. Or Quarry.
Looks like we've got a couple of Aussies in here, which is good. No one that I recognise straight off the
7th
bat.
position.
But I don't know, we'll see how that goes. Alright, so we're... Bring this back up. Let me give myself a little bit more game audio. bit quiet. So yeah, Nick reckons he's losing time in the first and last corner.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
So we'll see how, you know, if there's something we can see there.
That's a new fastest lap for Mason, 205.2. The guy behind has just done a 207.0.
204.8 is pretty quick, especially in the dark. I've got no idea if qualifying is going to be in the dark or in the light, but I guess we'll find out.
Yellow flag.
So yeah, no multi-class in this race, which, you know, I'm thankful for. I feel like multi-class on the mountain is always chaos. Even though in real life they do have some GT4s that race. But yeah, so it's just all GT3 cars here. We're just doing what we can. So this next corner is the one he reckons he's struggling with.
Yellow flag. P8, you're now 1.1
I mean, now that
seconds
seemed
off the
alright.
pace.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you
Sector
can do
3
much
is
better than that.
0.2 off the pace.
Yeah, no, I think that, like, Hell Corner is really awkward. It feels like you have to just sit in the apex for so much longer than you want. So I think, yeah, that's how I take it as well. Look, there's a lot of wind noise in this Ferrari at the moment.
Wow. Overcooked that.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, I mean, that seems normal. Okay. Who knows? Cool. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good morning this morning.
Sector 2 is
Or afternoon,
0.7
wherever you
off
are.
the pace.
Thanks for swinging by the stream. Just chilling out while things... So, yeah, there's a weird noise that's just every so often coming through my headphones. I'm not sure if it's coming through the car audio, as like the stream audio as well, but...
I'll come in on the next one and hand off to you.
Yep, cool.
P10, that puts you 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Just watching my audio levels. Yeah, I don't know if that's just something I haven't noticed before, or... Sorry, that was me muting the game sound to make sure it's coming from the game.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
There's a wall there.
I didn't touch it on my end.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did it look like I touched the left wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was up on the curb, but I didn't touch the wall.
Yeah, on my end you hit it and bounced off it.
It's going to be the most... I thought Daytona was bad for that
Oh yeah, like all the netcode stuff.
It's gonna be like party mouth the entire lap.
Yep. Okay. Jump in, do some quali
Every time
practice.
someone goes near any of the walls, especially up through Reed Park and that, it's just gonna be like, ooh,
Yeah.
did they bin it? Did they not bin it? Oh, okay, they're still driving. We're fine. That was way too hot.
I was like, oh, that's a brave entry. I don't know, maybe I'm braking too early, but no.
No, I've been trying to figure out the point
Yeah.
recently. Alright, our pit box is number 20, or no, 19. There's numbers on the garages.
Reset.
Quali? Yeah, because it'll be a quali position, won't it?
Yeah, I think so.
The livery hasn't loaded on my end.
Oh, it loaded for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... My trading paints has been having problems.
That's a nice garage cover I've got set up there, isn't it? Good job. Let me, Just so I don't get in trouble, chat. Okay, someone thinks I'm sharing stuff. Save as, safe with lights. Alright, I've resaved that setup as safe with lights.
That wasn't the safe, that was just the air one. Oh, unless you were using safe.
I think I was using safe, because when I
really?
save it, it auto-completed the safe, so...
Oh, yeah. Unless it just looks at our setup and goes, weaklings.
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 206.3.
Alright, let's get out there. See what sort of quali pace we have.
Exit's clear. Push.
So yeah, the race start time is normally 5:45 AM. So it's going to start off like this. The sun will come up pretty quickly, and then we'll be racing in the racing the day. Benjamin, g'day. You know my setup secrets. I mean, they're not our setup secrets. I'm hopeless at setups, and you know, a few of the Odyssey guys are pretty good at them, but for this one we're just using the Coach Dave Delta setup. So I don't know what their rules are around using garage cover stuff, and you know, if you accidentally share it, but better safe than sorry, you know. Whoop, someone's had a moment. Okay, so I haven't done too much quali practice. We're just gonna...
Yeah, that car looks very sick.
Yep.
That's going to be the story of our race. Come through dipper, find car going sideways.
The leader has just done a 204.5.
Okay. Yeah, I've been doing lots of fuel saving practice and not much quali practice, so I don't know what my quali pace is going to be like. Guess we'll find out.
Yellow flag, caution. Okay, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I'm gonna get
It's a very brightly coloured Porsche.
Yep.
Well, at least by the average strength of field,
Car right.
we're down here with my
Right.
people.
The leader has just done a 204.3.
Which is a positive.
Yeah, as long as they're safe.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Yeah, well, that's you run that risk rather than
Yeah.
just getting left behind. I mean, but let's assume people are doing quali plaque. The only fastest lap so far is a 204.3.
Yeah.
.47 cars.
Yeah.
This
be a good
should
one.
this should have to be bottom split, right?
Nah, there'll be splits with average I ratings below 1,000, I reckon.
Remember we're car number 6, but there's about 10 cars with custom numbers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably a way to find out, right?
Yeah, I'm not prepared to do that without the drivers being in the car though.
Sixth place. Good lap. That's your quickest today. That was 205.1.
Okay. Should be able to get into the 204s then. Hopefully. Keep going. I don't know if I'll be able to do it in quali, but... because we definitely were slow through here.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1. The guy behind has just done a 205.2.
So close to that wall. Careful of that curb. That was actually the wall.
I didn't see that one.
Oh, stuffed that up horribly.
Oh yeah, took a bit of the curb. It is going to be a survival session, isn't it?
Yep. I managed to make it through a 40-minute VRS race the other night with 0x, so...
I think I had one off track in the one I did last night, and then I had 2 seconds of optionals after my first stint.
yeah, nice.
I think I just slightly tagged the wall. I think it might have been in the same spot you just tagged the wall actually, and it gave me 2 seconds of optionals.
Yeah.
That puts you 0.8 off the pace.
That livery still hasn't loaded.
Oh, sometimes you need to refresh trading paints.
That's what I had.
Alright. 2056. Ultimate pace is currently
Yeah, it's just that my
204.68.
trading paints is
There's a
messed
car
up because
approaching.
it's
Watch your mirrors.
On your right.
looking at
clear
your
right.
stream and it's got a completely different
Right
paint job
side.
on it
Ah.
to on the car in front.
Still there.
Yeah, weird.
Clear right.
So yeah, if I can pull off quali, which, you know, as anyone who's dropped by these streams before will know, I'm, that often doesn't happen. I'm very good at at stuffing up a quali run. So, you know, if we can get a decent lap in, we should be towards the front, which means hopefully away from the chaos. Do we know if quali's in the dark?
Let me have a look at the...
I assume it will be, but...
Should be in the racing, but yeah, whether what time it is. It doesn't have the time of day for quali.
I guess we'll find out. Leaving myself a bit of a gap. Alright.
Yeah, I can't see start time.
No, that's alright.
Probably will be.
Okay, let's see if we can get a decent quali lap in here. Got no toe, but
E7.
decent drive off. Oh, and there's a car coming out of the pits ahead. Oh, but they are the leader, so that should be fine. Happy to follow them. Car behind us is down in 34th, so I don't think they're going to worry us too much. Hopefully we can hold the line. Yep. As close to this inside wall as possible. Whoop. Nah, that was not what we wanted to do.
Okay.
It's alright. Still up on our previous lap. Gotta remember the tyres aren't quite up to temp yet on your first flying lap.
Might get the uninstall and reinstall podium paints.
Oh yeah.
But it still hasn't
Well, I
worked.
said that the people in front of us wouldn't
62's
hold
a
us up,
second off the
but
pace.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Clear left.
well, that's annoying. You know, I thought we'd do a little bit of race practice there, and then he'd let us go because they were on an outlap, but oh well. That is, I feel like the person who set the fastest lap is not in the car anymore, considering their 1.1k. I mean, they could just be very quick for 1.1k, but it does feel like, yeah, we might have got their lower rated driver and just tried to take me on, outbraked himself. Something we've got to be careful of in the race, so. Oop.
Sector 1 is quick.
Okay, hopefully we can get a decent run now. little slow through there, but that's okay. Didn't lose too much time. And slow through there as well. We got a toe down the straight.
I mean, I don't know how long it's been since I've actually updated
Sector
trading
2
paints,
is
so...
Oh, yeah.
6 off the pace.
30 seconds left in practice, and then we're jumping into qualifying. Thanks so much for everyone for dropping by. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, I stuffed up the end. So yeah, hopefully we can get to the 204s.
That's the end of the session. P7.
Oh,
Well-
here we go.
Yep. Here we go, qualifying time. Yeah, okay, we should be good. I'll say, even though we're the number 6 car, we're currently in 23rd.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Oh, well,
Okay, Isaac, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Oh yeah, because there could be people that have picked numbers higher than
Yeah.
us too.
Alright. I'll probably stay quiet for quali.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Doing an outlap now. Probably not going to pay too much attention to you, chat, while we're quallying. Just to try and get a decent time in, see where we end up. .204.8 is my fastest quali time, it looks like. I'm not sure if that was before the BOP was adjusted, so they adjusted it. The Ferrari is down on, it's 3% down on power for this race, just because they thought it was too quick. So we're probably going to be a little bit slow in the straight. Okay, keep it tight here. Not that tight. Don't hit that wall. Oof. All right, here we go. Coming on to our first lap. Let's see what we can do. We are in the dark. Ideally, I would like to get in the 204s. Okay, here we go. First flying lap. That wasn't good. Tires aren't quite warm yet. Gotta remember that. God, my steering wheel's getting squeaky these days. Decent. That felt like a good run over the top of the mountain. see where we end up. Still got some very important corners to go. That felt a little bit safe. Okay.
P2, that last lap was a 204.6.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
How's it looking?
Pretty good. Currently quallying.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright, I'm on the straight at the moment, but I'm about to go into the mountain. Missed a downshift there. I mean, we got our banker lap in, so I'm probably pushing. I was pushing too hard.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Yeah. I mean, no, I got the first lap in and it was decent, so
Well, it's enough for P3 at the moment.
yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I might as well. I got that lap, might as well push to see what I can do, but it's just overdriving.
How do I join again?
Go to the race session should be there because I've definitely registered you as a driver.
Yep.
You might have to go to the team page and look for the events
yes.
the team's
Yeah.
registered.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom before the race starts.
Roger.
All right, chat.
I see. Yep.
We are currently in third. Hopefully, it
Please
stays that
let me
way.
have a
I'll be back in a second.
delivery now. I can't tell because it's dark. Trading paints between
New fastest lap
dramas.
for Parrot,
It always does in
204.5.
these big events, I think.
Fastest lap for Bean, 204.3. The guy ahead has just done a 204.5.
Okay, I'm back. All right. Looks like we might have dropped to P5. That's fine.
But not at the back,
Yeah.
which you really don't want to be.
Yeah, that's why I was like, just far enough ahead that we can avoid most of the chaos.
That's the end of the session, P5.
I guess keeping in mind that it's going to be a nighttime start, like
Yeah.
the chaos is real. Well, there's not much to see outside of a very narrow bit of track, really, is there?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, here we are. About to line up on the grid. It's all very dark. 12 hours of racing. It reckons it's approximately 346 laps that we're going to do. Race Labs has helpfully given us a circle. Let me try
With like
Race Labs is giving us a very fun track map at the moment. Trying to reload that.
50 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. The absolute chaos. Don't die, be careful of dive bombs in the chase. Yeah. That's, you know, the plan is just, if people are desperate to get past us and they're faster than us, then by all means they can go for it. Yeah, just here, try and keep it safe. We're going to try and save fuel. Go ahead on strategy if we can. I'm jumping in for the first hour, and then I believe Nick's in the car next. And then we're just going to go from there, so let's hope it all goes well.
The track temp is 25. The air temp is 25 Celsius. E5.
Now I got to remember.
Follow car number 07 in the left lane.
Car is now full of fuel.
Okay, good luck, Isaac.
Thank you. Car's full of fuel. And then it's kind of cold out there.
Hey, I've got a livery now.
Hey. Yeah, exactly. People are careful over the top on the first lap, and they're like, "Oh, we made it! Dive bomb!"
All right, Isaac, be ready. Go, go, go!
Right side. Hold your line. Still there.
This KFC car's gonna get me
Hold your line.
because I'm on the outside.
Still there.
Well, maybe not.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
What's that?
I don't know what happened there.
He just kept staying there.
I don't think we're damaged.
It was a very light touch on the wall.
What? I don't know if I came across a bit or what, but that's fine. Did they survive as well?
I'll go back and have a look.
So it's hard to tell in the dark, but the front end looks all well attached, all looks in place. I think
Cool.
you're all good.
They drifted across into you as well.
Oh, you did? Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't really sure.
They kept trying squeezing you down the straight. Surprisingly, nearly everyone made it through that turn with him still parked in. They survived, they just parked center of track,
Uh-huh.
and nearly everyone made it through, like,
Oh, nice.
without hitting him. The rest of the pack, it's why the pack's so spread out there now. They kept drifting across into you on the straight too. So
Well, we've lost one position. Which is okay. Now just got to get into fuel saving mode. See if we can make it to 30 laps. That's our plan. Should be possible. If I can get into fuel saving mode, just get in the zone. See if we can get back onto the car ahead would be good though. Yeah, see, I assume the KFC car was at fault, but, you know, I was just trying to drive my own race. And in the heat of the moment, like, it's easy to drift across. Yeah, unfortunately we have lost the toe of the cars ahead though. But if they start battling,
Yeah, I
we might
watched
be
it
able to
again. He just he drifted too far to the left.
Okay.
And just tagged and pit booted. And you've done really well to keep it out of damage as well. Like, it's just kissed the front, and then excellent to keep it on track otherwise.
Yeah. I don't know how I saved that, but...
Yeah, I was amazed. I'm like, oh, maybe iRacing's not loading the damage on my end.
Yeah.
Because it was fine.
It was a very soft love tap into the wall. Like,
Yeah, well, slightly slower than the cars ahead, only by 0.1. Ideally, I want to get back into their chains, like their slipstream, so I can save a bit more fuel, but... See how we go. I'd like to keep it in the 205s as well. Obviously, there's no point saving fuel if you're just incredibly slow. Guess it probably... That little slide probably brought our rear tyres up to temp.
Saavedra behind is now 2.2.
Looks like we are gapping the car behind. Slowly but surely.
The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds.
See, they've got the slipstream down the straight, so this is where we're going to lose out. But it might put them close enough to battle, which will help us.
Last lap time was at 2:05.7.
Okay. Ever so slightly closer. Don't know what happened to the car in third, but we're a second and a half faster than them. Might have had a little moment. But we're just settling in now. Seeing where we end up.
B6.
Thanks, crew chief. It's just that getting that memory of every time you go across this mountain, your race could be over in a second. Like, still just terrifying. It makes this one of the most terrifying races of all time. Just doing this for 12 hours straight. Ignore that. Didn't come up as a 0x on my screen, so... I was up on my time then.
The gap ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
Yep. Once again, ever so slightly faster. While saving fuel. I mean, they could be saving fuel as well. Hard to tell. You know, get in the zone. Okay, lap 5 now. If I can keep it mid 205s, that's the dream. Looks like Paul Cox ahead is slowly losing touch with the car ahead of them. So if they're not getting as much of a slipstream, we might be able to catch up. Start of a sunrise appearing. Pretty close to that wall then. Wouldn't want to get too much closer. Not my cleanest run across the top. Ah. But we are keeping pace with the leaders, it looks like. Close race up the top. You know, we were even with first and second.
In front is now 2.0 seconds. You've just done a 205.8.
That's not the line. Yeah, so we're all about even at the front now. As I said, I could just gain that half a second, that would really help, but we'll see. Once I gain the half a second, I'll be in slipstream range, and then you know, then we can just sit there. But it looks like we're all pretty evenly matched at the moment. My lap times are reasonably consistent. I feel like I'm making and losing time in different spots, but just gotta get so close to the walls to make up time there. It's terrifying, but does make a difference. As you can see, we're now 1.6 to 1.7. He'll pull away down this straight because he's got slipstream and we don't.
The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds.
You've got to be careful running wide there. It's so easy to get a slowdown.
Okay, Isaac, we're matching race pace. You're 2/10 down in sectors 1 and 3. Your sector 2 time is quick.
So we're currently quite quick across the top of the mountain, it looks like. We were one of the faster cars that time. Still saving fuel pretty well. Starting to get a sniff of slipstream, if we can get it just that little bit closer. I assume those little wall taps are probably just netcode. I don't think he's driving into the wall that often. But yeah, as I say, it's like you have to get so close to the wall to put in a quick lap time here. That's a bit slow. But we're saving fuel. Yeah, back out to 1.6 again. Bugger, come on. .2.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this. You've just done a 206.1.
Yeah, sorry. Saving fuel, mate.
Lap types are good, mate. You're within a couple of tenths.
Yeah, nice.
The gap ahead is
Your
now
best is within a couple of
1.5.
tenths of the session best as well, so doing excellent.
I just want to get in more in the slipstream of the car ahead. That's kind of my aim.
Yeah, makes sense. You were quicker than him the last couple of laps though, so
Yeah.
you're closing it up.
That little jump there is so annoying. So yeah, it's fun being the starting driver at Bathurst because I get to do the night to day transition. The sun should be pretty much fully up by the time we by the time I get out of the car. We're starting to get a sniff of it now, 1.3 seconds. But then I probably don't need to overtake him. I'm happy to sit behind him, save even more fuel. And see if we can extend our stint just that little bit further. I think 30 laps is the target. I don't think there's a chance we can save enough to get to 31, but
Front is
I'm
now
not sure.
1.2 seconds. That's the fastest lap of the race.
The fastest lap or my fastest lap? Surely just my fastest lap, right?
How are you looking on fuel?
Yeah, pretty good. Averaging 3.4 at the moment. Got 22.4 laps left.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I did mean to update my fuel estimates so they had 2 decimal places in them, or like, you know, 2 numbers after the decimal place, because 3.4 can be anywhere from 3.44 to 3.41 or whatever. Careful. Stay in the zone. Remember, there's walls. God, the netcode is so distracting around here.
Oh, it's giving me chest pains watching. Oh! Well done.
Pay attention to track limits.
Time to go and figure out what happened there.
I feel like that was a bit more than just a netcode scare.
That was more than netcode. Yep, that was actually some cars backwards. Yeah, on my screen you hit the wall about 4 times in that
Yeah.
hill section there. He hit the wall about 4 times.
Yeah, he kept hitting the wall for me.
I think it's all just netcode though.
Yeah. Yeah, oof, indeed.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.9. P3.
Well, all of a sudden we're in a podium position. I mean, we've still got so far to go in this race. Yeah, I wonder what happened there.
Trying to find it in the replay, but it didn't want to play ball. Rewinding.
Yeah, I had the same issue.
I've just gone to lap 9 and fast forwarded now. Oh. Someone made the move. The guy who was P3 tried to make a move into Forest Elbow. The other guy closed the door.
Ah.
And then the yellow car came through and cleaned them both up. And then the Ferrari behind them cleaned both of them up.
Yeah, I assume it must have just happened because I didn't even get a yellow flag or anything. Well, I guess it's time for me and Mr. Cox to work together.
Yeah, the Mercedes that got spun rolled back into the wall and popped out the tad. And then I think it was a tad of netcode that the McLaren just cleaned them up.
Ah.
Or it was the Porsche, the yellow and red car.
Well, he like stopped dead as well. Like it was very
Yeah,
short.
and then the car behind him just came through and cleaned him up.
Yeah, old mates decided to do a send into Forest Elbow, which is
Yeah.
not wise.
Which works occasionally in the V8 supercars in real life, but I don't think it's ever been a move that's worked in iRacing.
in a 12-hour? Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
This guy in front probably has a fair bit of front end damage
Oh,
too,
yeah?
because he collected the rear of that
All
red
right.
and yellow Porsche.
He seems to be, his pace seems okay at the moment, but yeah.
Just be wary, maybe a bit loose or
Yeah.
that across the top.
Hopefully you'll let us go. Now remember, following cars
Okay,
over the
Isaac,
top of the mountain
keep piling on the
is
pressure.
terrifying
Make a mistake.
because you get a bit of aero wash, so you don't have as much downforce, and you've obviously got to watch out for their, like how they brake, especially through the S's and the dipper here. Yeah, so it seems alright across the top. Made it through the dipper okay. Maybe we're alright.
Yeah, on my end, unless iRacing hasn't loaded the damage, he looks fine. So.
Yeah.
Right now. He might have just pulled it up.
Yeah, again, netcode can be funny. Then again, on my end, ours looks pristine, so who knows?
Yeah.
We're matching race pace. That was a 2:05.9.
Yeah, so Stealth Motorsports have disappeared up the road. I mean, they were pretty quick anyway, but, you know, they didn't get slowed down by anything.
Go on, keep pressing him. Force that mistake.
Still a long way to go in the race. Anything can happen. I mean, what happened to those cars ahead can also happen to us. Let's go. Come on, drag me through. Happy just saving fuel here. If the gap appears, I might go for it, but so far we're sitting pretty with our fuel usage.
Okay, Isaac, that's good
I'm up
consistency.
to 18.6 laps left. If I keep saving fuel like this, yeah, I don't think I'll make 31, but
Keep him in your sights. Force the mistake. P3.
we're definitely quicker, aren't we?
I might go get some food in a sec.
Yeah.
But Nick, just to save your heart, if you stop spotting then start spotting, it tends to fix the replay spoiler, and then like just go to live, pause, and then unpause like a third of a second later, and that seems to resolve a lot of the netcode ways it displays.
Right, yeah.
And then the cars will stop looking like they hit the
Hit barriers.
Yep, I think the steering wheel starts to become a lot more normal looking as well.
Yeah, I'm on chase anyway to look ahead.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
You've just done a 2:05.8.
Nice.
That's
Have it.
P2.
Nice one.
Yep.
Nice work, mate.
Feel like he'll let us go.
He
Hopefully.
probably wants to fuel save a bit.
Yeah.
The guy behind's really new in. The gap's now 0.2.
I mean, if you can hit 31 laps, that's outstanding.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we did tell you were 9/10 up last lap on P1, so
Okay.
definitely achievable.
Don't hit that curb. Now I gotta remember how to fuel save when there's not a car directly in front of me. Might be able to pull a bit of a gap as well.
I got no metrics on this guy ahead. Best lap is 2:13.5, but that was last lap.
Well, there's why it's 2:13.
Yeah.
Yeah, just set up the exit.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there.
Be nice if you just backed out of the throttle.
Yeah.
all the
Is he
time.
just not gonna back out of
He's
it?
still there.
Okay.
Clear right.
He's backed off.
He's gone, yeah.
Yeah, I'm 16.7 laps to go at the line, so still got to save a bit more to get.
P2.
I mean, I think regardless, we're going to have a 3, like, at the moment, it's projected to be a 3-lap splash and dash at the end anyway.
Yeah.
So,
I think that'll get eroded.
Yeah.
I think we won't need it. We'll see. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Cool. You're in the car next, aren't you, Nick?
correct, I'm just eating some brekkie now. Get myself ready.
Yeah, I think this guy's just gonna save some fuel behind us. Which he's entitled to do.
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
I don't think he's going to try and make a move, mate. I think he's fine behind us, crew chief. Another little lapped car up ahead. Yeah, he must be damaged because we're definitely pulling away down the straight, aren't we? And I don't think he's fuel saving the way he catches us into the chase, though. So that's also going to work in our favor. But all we can do is keep running our race. Save a little bit more fuel where we can. See if we can make it to 31 laps.
You'll probably catch this lap traffic in 2 laps.
Yep,
2
cool.
seconds a lap quicker than.
Car's feeling nice at this stage of the race, though, which is good. So we've just had that little tap of the front wall, like little tap on the nose on lap 1. We'll see if that translates into any optionals.
Okay, Isaac, you've used half your fuel.
Okay, half the fuel, 32 minutes in. Which is good. That felt slow, but apparently wasn't. He also might be backing off on the straight to save fuel. I don't know if he realizes that we're fuel saving, but because he catches up to us but then backs off, so he should notice, right? We were slower through there.
That lap time
Car
was
head pitted.
2:05.9.
Gives us a little bit more breathing room. Just realized we got 3x. I didn't even realize. I assume that's from the contact at the start, like a loss of control. And something else. Sorry, mate. That was my mistake. Wasn't paying enough attention, just ran it wide. Once you get out of the camber in that
Okay,
corner,
Isaac, don't let this guy distract you.
it can be pretty dangerous. And when you hit that curb, that can also be pretty dangerous. So far, fuel saving's going pretty well. Looks like he didn't get as good of a run that time. Yeah, it's still a little ways off making it around for 31 laps. See if I can do some more major fuel saving. You know, with the car behind me, that makes it a bit harder. You know, we don't have the tow anymore, so...
Got 1 lap car in front.
Yep. That's about how close you want to get to that wall. It does give you a better run, as you can see. Across the top. Sun's starting to poke up now. Looked like he hit the wall behind then, but that could just be netcode.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Once again, looks like it's pretty even to the car in first. Yeah, we don't really want to hit that curb. Worked out okay. Horrible last corner.
I'm just going to head to the loo for a sec.
Yeah, go
I'll
for
be
it.
back.
That lap was at 2:05.8. The guy behind has just done a 2:05.5.
I think he's fine just sitting behind us. He's saving fuel. We're edging closer to 31 laps. Might catch this car down the straight depending on how slow they are across the top. Hopefully they'll get out of the way. Maybe not. We'll see. Either way, they're giving us a nice tow down the straight.
From the guy behind, the gap's now 0.9. That's the fastest lap.
You got a car on exit?
Yep.
This guy had the nerve to flash the car on pit lane, but didn't want to get out of the way of P2.
Still there. Clear left.
And not properly back out into the corner either.
Some people's brains, man, I don't get it.
I feel like because he's a 2.3k rated driver, he's probably just, you know, doesn't like being back down there and being elapsed traffic.
Entitled.
Yep.
That would be an interesting thing for iRacing to do. Just, no, I guess it wouldn't really work, would it? Because you were pulling all the ratings from third parties anyway. Just like hide people's iRating until the race is done.
Oh yeah.
But it's all the third parties pulling it across anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like technically iRacing does do that, right?
Yeah.
It's just the third parties don't.
I mean, he gave you a bit of breathing room from the guy behind.
Yeah. .9 laps at the line. So we're
10.9.
getting there with fuel saving. If we can make it, you know what, we're on lap 21. So yeah, we're very close to being able to make it to 31 laps. And I've got a bit of breathing room, so don't have to worry too much about the lift and coast and getting taken out and stuff, which is good.
The gap behind is now 1.6.
Nice.
He's very entertaining. You can set laps faster than my push laps while fuel saving.
I've done a lot of laps of Bathurst. Also, the conditions are pretty good right now.
I just haven't done as many in iRacing in a GT3. The LMP3s are fun around here.
Oh yeah, LMP3s are really fun everywhere, I find.
I also, what is it? They were around Sandown.
Oh yeah.
They were hilarious fun around Sandown.
Sectors 2 and
I
3
imagine that'd be
tenth off the
chaos
pace.
in the,
Sector 1 is 0.3
Falcon
off the
GT
pace.
mix.
Yeah, like the mixed
Yeah,
one.
I did that. I did that. I purposely went in a GT4 because I didn't
Yeah.
want to be responsible for bidding a GT4 while in the LMP3.
Yeah.
Because there weren't many places to pass because it's so tight.
Yeah, and it's such a short track, I assume you go past them a lot.
Yes. The lap times weren't too dissimilar
Okay.
because there weren't many straights for the LMP3s to open up or high-speed corners for them to open their
Yeah,
legs
that's
up.
true.
I think that may actually be my favourite series on the service.
Yeah, I find it a lot of fun. I haven't done it in the past few weeks, but yeah, I do really enjoy it. Alright, 8.3 seconds to the car in first place. They have their higher rated drivers as
Multi-class
well.
is just where it's at.
Yeah, so much fun.
It's a shame they don't have like the GT4 and the Invitationals in this.
Oops. Yeah. I think the funny thing about the Bathurst 12hr with the GT4s is there's what, like 5 of them or whatever?
Yeah. The Invitational class had a KTM crossbow this year.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.6 seconds.
It'd be really entertaining for them to just put like the GT3s and the supercars on the track at the same time. As a multi-class.
Yeah. Oh, that's the car. I was like, oh, we're catching lap traffic. No, that is the car in first.
Supercars engine would probably explode trying to run for 12 hours though.
Yeah, surely, right?
The gap to Bean ahead is now 9.0.
Right. Gotta keep my concentration. I was very close to that wall. I was very close to that wall.
Oh, Paul must have had something go wrong.
Yeah? Oh yeah.
I'm investigating.
Ooh, touched a bit of grass there.
That lap time was 2:05.3.
Either that or you just had an amazing first sector.
I mean, but he's behind Clayton now, so...
Yeah, Clayton went up the side of him into turn 3.
Oh, yeah.
So he just got mugged on the straight by the boomer.
I mean, I did have a very good Sector 1 last lap, but I guess that was them battling.
You have been just capping them by a couple of tenths a lap too,
Yeah.
so... Yeah, he just lost the drag race out of turn 1.
Yeah.
He let him go too, so
Okay.
Paul's playing the long game.
Alright, let's check our fuel at the end of this lap. Yeah, 7.2 laps at the moment.
The gap to Williams behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Yeah, I'll just target 30 laps here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 6.9 now, so...
Okay.
That's good consistency, keep it up.
We'll see, we might be able to get there. I put in some mega savings. Oop. It's just oh, the sun's starting to poke its head out. That's nice. It's just little things like, yeah, not getting back on the throttle through the dipper at all. Lifting as early as possible. I mean, I'm not losing too much time. We'll see. Don't think we're quite going to make it. There's like, even at 3.3 a lap, we're not going to make it currently, so...
Right, Isaac, you're reeling. Bean in. The gap is now 7.7.
Am I? Is the pit stop all set up?
I'll check that now. Full fuel, tear off, all 4 tyres. Yes.
Yep, cool.
Boxing in 4 laps.
Yep.
4 more at the line. I'm surprised how many people are running in this split from, like, America.
Yeah?
Yep.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
They'd actually be running through the night.
Behind is now
Yeah, wow.
2.0. Okay, Isaac, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, I imagine there's probably some who just are night owls.
3:30 on a Friday for them at the moment, so they'll finish at about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, okay, that's not too bad.
I think our Canadian friends from our Daytona split are here.
Oh, really?
Rakitin seems familiar.
Oh, I can't remember their names.
Dmitrio Zaloshinkov, Digital Autosports of Ukraine. Yeah, their livery's identical. Like, to their
To their
LMP,
yeah.
GTP one. I guess it makes sense that it hasn't been that long and our average I ratings would be about the same still.
Oh, it was 4 laps at the line exactly.
Alright, well you do need to get an extra 10th of fuel.
Yeah.
Hang on, how's that changed so much?
I don't know. Oh, my average has gone down to 3.3 now.
Oh, right, actually 4 laps at the line gives you... Right,
Fastest lap
Yeah,
for
31,
Nokia,
right?
205.
that gives you 31.
But it was exactly 4, so I'm going to have to still save a fair
Gap
bit.
to Williams behind
Look,
us now.
if you get
2.4
3
seconds.
more, it's fine.
That's the
Yeah.
fastest lap for Barrett, 205.2.
Are we pulled over? What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Tunneling around in 40 seconds and lets you go there. What a legend.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'll be... If I've got 7 litres left, or close to 7 litres left on my second last lap, then I might go for 31, but I don't want to risk it too much.
To send a message to a team, do you just go at team number?
Yep.
The leader, Bean, is pitting.
Oh, leaders are pitting now.
Yeah, so he's only got 28 laps.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to make 31. Like, I had 10 leaders at the line, so I'd need to be under 3.3.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. It looks like it's Muller.
Ooh.
So P1 and P3 went into the box.
Yep. Yeah, I've stopped fuel saving now. I'm not going to make 31.
Yep. That's where when you said you had 3 at the line, I thought you dropped a whole entire lap, and I'm like, how have you managed that?
Okay, Isaac. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Look, I'm going to be happy if I hit 29. I'd hit 30.
Yeah.
I'm just going to lift into the chase and lift into turn 3.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing. The only other one is from the moment you go over Skyline is just rolling down the hill and, like, because sometimes you use the throttle to balance the car, and if you can get away with not doing that, it means you're off throttle for a long time.
I do also lift a fair bit early into Forest Elbow too, because it helps me line up the braking zone.
Yeah.
So those 3 spots will probably get me to 30.
Yeah, nice.
The target's what, 3.4?
Yeah,
Average?
somewhere between 3.4 and
5.
3.5.
Yeah. Alright, boxing this lap.
The gap behind is now
Yeah,
5.6.
yeah, I've got 6.5 litres left, so it would have been so touch and go.
You're now in the lead. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. The car behind's pitting.
Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much the only car.
Well, the strategy says we still have a 3-lap slash and dash, so if we were to do 29 laps per stint, that'd only be an extra 11 laps into that, like.
Yeah. But it's
But
also
we're not
like,
losing any time.
Yeah, and depending on lap times and stuff, if we've got our transit time wrong, those 3 laps could disappear.
Well, that's where I went and updated the transit time. I did the test beforehand. But yeah, all it takes is for some of the laps to be slower. I think our lap time's actually faster than what we thought as well.
Yeah.
So I put the fuel saving at 206. And
I
you've
mean,
been
it'll
doing
probably come
about-
close to that. It's very good conditions at the moment, although the sun has just popped up over the...
So now, oh man, you're telling me I'm about to get in the car as I'm going to get blinded on my way
yeah,
up
I
the
just
mountain?
got blinded over Skyline.
Oh no. Where's my sunnies?
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Isaac.
Excuse me, engineer, can I have my sun visor, please? They should make that a function where you can
Yeah.
equip a sun visor. Or is the simulation that they actually want you just wearing sunnies in your sim rig?
Yeah, maybe. Alright, box
Did
it.
it. Box, 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 box.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
Limiter on. If you're over this line here, you're ghosted, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Hope so. Alright, Nick, don't break the car.
Fastest
Yeah,
lap
good
for
luck.
Procure, 205.0.
Pulled you out. I'll be in.
2 litres
Alright,
remaining.
first stint done.
No optionals. Good job.
Yeah, nice.
Unless you'd already done them.
No, I didn't see any. I wasn't really looking there. Alright, pit limiter's on. You're in gear. Yep.
Yes. Let's not do a burnout on the way out of the pit.
Right.
Ray, behind, is pitting. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Good luck. Remember, cold tyres, full tank of fuel.
Roger.
Okay, first stint done. It went pretty well. Looks like the other two were they're double stinting drivers. I mean, I also don't know how many drivers they've got. Let's look at them. So they're car 130 and car 22.
Williams is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds.
Okay, so they've got 4 drivers. And then, what is it? Car 120. 130, sorry. They also have 4 drivers, so... Interesting. Oh, I realized I can just see that in these things.
New fastest lap for Tokyo, 204.9.
Do that to make things a bit better. That wind noise is back. Nice, nice.
P2.
Coming in all
This
this
is a
traffic.
KFC car from the opening lap.
Yep.
They're probably not going to be too fond of us.
No. Hopefully they'll get out of the way. We'll see what happens. But yeah, hope you enjoyed that stint. Feel free to give the stream a like. Consider subscribing as well if you haven't already. We've got Nick in the car now. He's going to do a stint, and then Jamie's in after that, and then I'm back in. I am going to jump away in a little bit. Have some breakfast and all that. I was going to say, Williams gets a bit racy behind. I wouldn't defend from him too much. We've got a huge gap behind that, so...
Where we are, I'm sort of just going to let guys like that go.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to be able to keep pace with them.
Car right, clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I mean, he made that
pushing,
more
we might
aggressive
get
than he
him
needed to.
Ah, yeah. I mean, if I can hold with him, I'm happy.
Yeah.
P3.
Oof. The pop-in of the foliage is a bit interesting, is that? turn that off for a bit. Is that what I wanted to change? Draw
The
a
gap
cast
to
or
Williams
pits.
ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
Foliage is high detail. Yeah, who knows? Maybe that'll fix it. We'll lose a couple of frames on the replay, but that's alright. And then I wanted to look at my fuel thing. Bear with me while we're doing this.
I just hope I don't drop us too far behind these guys.
Nah, this is awesome, mate. Updating my fuel thing. But yeah, so if you're just joining us, we're an hour and 10 minutes into the race. So we started, I think it was 5th place. There was an incident on lap 1, which we might go back and have a look at. Just to see what happens. We kind of just slid across in Griffin's Bend here. And yeah, like, managed to save it and get away with it. The Ferrari, the KFC Ferrari, 2 cars up the road there, was the other car that was involved. So it looks like they didn't take any damage, they just had to park it. Since then, the stint went pretty well. We met a lap further than...
Clear right.
That was terrifying. Yeah, we went a lap further than everyone else. We nearly could go 2 laps further, but my fuel saving wasn't quite enough. Thought I could get to 31 laps, but we only made it to 30. Everyone else did 29, so that's a win for us. See how that plays out over the course of the race. Nick's in the car now, currently holding 3rd place. Seconds, 2.5 seconds up the road.
The gap to Williams
I think he
ahead
legitimately...
is increasing. It's now 2.5. Looks like
I think he legitimately hit the wall across the top then, the guy in front of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that was a scary place to let you past as well.
Yeah. I'm just glad he didn't keep his foot in it, because he could have just as easily sprung back on the track and...
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, so Nick's now holding down 3rd, seconds, 2.5 seconds up the road, just they're in that BMW there. 1st and 2nd have their fast drivers in still. So Nick's doing a really good job to like, stay with them, stay in touch. And then Jamie's jumping in after that, and then I'll be jumping back in, so...
the car behind's pitting now.
I think Paul got caught up in something.
Yeah, I was going to say that, because I was checking his lap times, because I was like, you were faster than him last lap. But yeah, the fact he pitted.
I saw him drop by like 3 or so seconds, and now he's pitted.
Yeah, I'll go take a look at that in a second. But you're faster than everyone behind you as well, so this is awesome. Alright, let's, what number is Paul? 27. Well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? Where are we? You're on the 6 car. I'll wait for him to get off the mountain. Yeah, he essentially kind of pushed a guy out of the dipper, but then it was like a lap car and they came back across in front of him. Just cut him off and pushed him into the wall, so... I'm also going to go back and see if I can get back to our lap 1 incident.
Yeah, the guy was like pushing you left all up the straight,
Yeah, I just want to
and
take a
then
look.
just turned into you.
So yeah, this is the KFC car. Take a look at what happened here. So we're side by side, he is ahead. I've got a bit of a slipstream though. So I knew I was going to be at a disadvantage here. Side by side.
The gap to Williams ahead
Yeah,
is increasing.
so
It's now
just a little
3.2
straight.
seconds.
But yeah, that was, we managed to save it. So it's like, yeah. Look, I feel like it's just a racing incident. You know, the road kind of curves in a bit, but I'm still braking straight at that point, right? And then get spun. Like, hang on, if we go back a bit. Yeah, it's like my steering wheel hasn't turned at all, so... I'm being squeezed. Yeah, I think it's just unfortunate. And then, yeah, unfortunately they got stuck there, so... Like... Sucks.
P3.
But yeah, we were keeping close with them. Oh well, that's how it is. Just checking that I haven't missed anything.
On your right. Clear right.
Ooh, what happened there? Oh, they're just... Okay. Fine.
The gap to Williams
It's just,
ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds.
I just got the run and want to go for it. Yeah, good job by me. So, yeah, looks like Nick's doing a good job settling in. His average is looking pretty good, I think. For fuel, we should make it to 30 laps. Either way, we'll see. Just realized I've got to get up my my stint sheet. Make sure that's all going well.
Witt behind is pitting.
Yeah, interesting that people are pitting. Already. Like, I don't know what's going on. I guess it's just people having issues, but...
It's now 5.8.
Yeah, hope everyone's having a great time. Good to see you all here. Looks like that sun's starting to go up a bit more now, which is nice. It's nice being able to go over an hour a stint as well. That was what Daytona, you know, your stints are 45 minutes or whatever, so it's like, feels like you're just doing a lot of stints, but it's getting in the car and just driving for an hour and then getting out, it's been good. Fuel usage is looking pretty good. Should make it for 30 at this stage, I think.
Yeah, I've been trying to
The gap to
bring it back in.
Williams in front is now 6.5 seconds.
Track's still staying cool, which is nice. It'll definitely get hot throughout the day, so then the tires are going to get a bit slippy and the car gets a bit more slidey, but yeah, car feels good across the top, or it did in my first stint. I'm assuming Jamie will be back soon, then I'm going to take a quick break. Just step out of the car for a bit. Whoop.
That one was a wall hit. Probably tell by the 0x.
Yep.
But it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it looked fine. Oh yeah, I did want to check what... Off track and then car contact. Yeah, okay. So I think this was at the top of the mountain. And this was at... That was like the spin. So we've got 3... I believe it's 3x... sorry, 50 incident points we're allowed to get in the 12 hours. And then... From... and then it's a drive-through, and then it's every 20 after that is another drive-through, so... We want to avoid that at all costs. What's going on in the chat, by the way? And why can't I see? Oh, it's a pass right, thanks. Okay.
The gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5.
That's fine. Got a huge gap behind us.
I have returned.
Nice. In that case, I might jump out and have some breakfast.
No worries.
All right, chat. I'll see you all soon.
Left side.
Enjoy,
On
Nick.
your left. Clear left.
I'll be back shortly. I'm going to have some breakfast.
It's your call, Nick. Like, don't do anything uncomfortable, but I would consider first into Forest.
Yeah. All right. Back soon.
Well done.
How's your fuel consumption looking?
Alternating between 0.5, 0.4. So should get us the 30 laps.
Yeah, cool.
You can give me an out the line reading, that would be fantastic though. Couldn't tell what he was doing there.
I'm not sure that he knew.
I don't know.
The gap to Williams ahead is now 8.6 seconds.
How many was that at the line? Or
Sorry, say that again.
how many laps of fuel have I got? By the looks of it?
I did not see, to be honest. I will check.
The gap to Williams in front is now 9.1 seconds.
I think we might need a touch more fuel saving.
Yep.
That was a 207.3.
Yeah, so it looks like we were just under 17 laps.
The gap to
Over the
Williams
line,
ahead is
sorry.
Like
increasing.
16.9.
10
Yeah, so
seconds.
keeping a bit more fuel saving, I think, and we'll get there. Guy behind does have a bit of pace at the moment. It's up to you what to do about it.
You've just done a 206.4.
Guy ahead is reasonably slow, so you will catch him.
The gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
your left. Clear left. Clear left.
This Merc may decide to go for it now.
Okay, Isaac, the next car is Bean. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 17 seconds.
If you're looking for any fuel saving, you could consider coasting it a bit earlier at Skyline. It might help you set the car up as well.
Okay. I think I'm down to 3.4 lap now.
Oh, nice.
Has the I'm guessing the average hasn't moved too much then? Like, as in what is it still looking like 0.9 at the line?
I think you're okay. I think you're okay.
The gap to Bean ahead is now 9.1. Yellow flag.
Like, can we not pay attention to our relative
I don't know
and
what's
like
happened
at least stay
What's
somewhere
there?
instead of backing up and forth? Like, come on.
Are you on the throttle in bits of the S's?
Sometimes. Yeah, I've been avoiding it, but I was very slow into it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I did pump the throttle on the first S.
Yep.
Just to rebalance the car.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I wouldn't worry about that boy. He's like 2 laps behind at least.
Yeah, I'll just use him for the tow. Because he's been about the same pace as me.
Car right.
That guy though,
On your right. Clear right.
it was a bit uncalled for.
Yeah, this guy is not as quick.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
He's still got enough pace that he probably won't cause us trouble. To stay behind him is fine.
Backed up in the grass and walking across the track, but okay.
Right, he's really slow into there.
The gap behind has now decreased to 13 seconds. They're faster than us into the S's.
I think you might still be pushing too aggressively through Skyline. Like, I think you can bring it in and just roll this, like, bleed off the speed a little bit slower.
Yep.
Rather than being on the throttle. Like, being on the throttle over the crest, like, I think you want to be off the throttle well before the crest to tip the car.
The gap to Bean ahead is now 9.3.
And maybe also just think about it as a fuel save, like even a half second of blasting extra fuel there, unless it's to balance the car. Like, you're better off spending that fuel elsewhere, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's always just been a habit through there.
Yeah, for sure. And ultimately, comfort is what matters. Like, you've got to drive in a way you feel comfortable.
The gap to Bean in front is now 10 seconds.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
What are we doing?
Just race your own race. Don't worry about it. You'll get past and you'll be fine.
That lap time was 207.0.
Alright. To have. Alright.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Not that hard being patient, eh, boys?
My balls are patient.
I thought she said they were a disappointment. Alright. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, we're getting there, Clayton. Long way to go.
Let's go.
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Space all good, mate. You're keeping it safe, and that is what matters. It's very easy to kill the car here.
The gap behind is now 9.3 seconds. There's an incident in the S's. Yellow flag.
Yeah, he's on the downhill.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, yep,
He was backing across too, wasn't he?
he was.
Oi, oi.
Good avoidance. I was like frantically trying to hit the camera buttons to find out where it was.
That's where I heard internet S's and I'm like, rightio, let off.
Yep.
Dun, 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 another one bites at us.
I mean, it's a bit like that. 17 cars on the lead lap at the moment.
You've just done a 206.5. The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Okay, Isaac, we're matching race pace.
I don't know what caused that lap to be so good.
Take it.
Set?
You take it either way.
Yep. I just want to know what I did right is the problem.
Sorry, boys.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Your last lap time was at 2:05.8. Sector 2 is 0.4
Is
off
that
the
yellow?
pace.
On exit. There it is.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 9.6.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap to Bean ahead is now 14 seconds.
Fuel's looking okay, so just keep it on target and we'll be okay.
That guy was infuriating over the top.
Yeah, you get those? I think everyone's getting held up over the top by traffic, and anyone that's pushing that too hard is
You're
paying the
in
price.
lead.
So
The gap is
it sucks, but
13
you just gotta roll with it.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 7.0.
We should see people starting to pit again soonish.
A little love tap. Oh, fine.
You're just straightening some of the body panels out, mate.
Yeah.
It's aerodynamic work.
Gotta make this Ferrari look like a Red Bull somehow. Man, the new Red Bull car, so different to what they had last year.
Williams is pitting.
Ah, there's the pits. Yeah, I haven't really looked yet.
They've sort of stolen something off the Mercedes Zero sideboard design,
In front is pitting.
Interesting.
where with air intakes behind the driver.
Ah, yep. So that's two cars in front have pitted. We'll find out in a second. It looks like behind has pitted as well.
How many more laps have we got? Still 3?
Four.
Four,
Like this
sorry.
plus 3. So we are.
They're only doing 20. So what are they?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing 28s.
Yeah. So we're saving so much time.
But I love that section. Yes, it's in the dipper when you get it right. Just feels so nice.
I don't think it's ever felt nice for me, but I appreciate what you're saying.
Can I get an at the line, please?
What, sorry?
And a fuel at the line.
Yeah. Mine's always delayed, but still. So right now it's still saying 3.2 laps. Still saying 3.2.
Sweet.
Well done, Isaac.
It's just dropped to 10.8 litres.
You're leading. Your lap lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, right, okay, we got.
Pretty sure you've actually got heaps of fuel. It depends on how delayed iRacing is, and I just don't know.
I think
Keep going the way you go, but I think you've got a bit of change.
I think why iRacing jumps around is it works off a 5-lap average. So when one lap gets kicked off the board, it jumps a bit.
Yeah, but even the amount of remaining fuel, I get a delay on it. I'll talk to you on the other side of the mountain. Actually, I'm going to go past him anyway.
What do you think?
Last lap was a 206.0.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you should be fine for fuel till the end pretty comfortably.
Simone behind is pitting now.
I went back to fully live sync rather than the half-second delay, and the car just got destroyed 600 times.
I did closely save that from hitting the wall descent, so
Yeah, on my end, it was well into it.
hadn't counted for my awesome reflexes.
I guess so. So I think you got one more lap left.
Yeah, boxing next lap.
Okay, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I hate how the fuel warning covers the gears.
Yeah, you can blind
Okay.
a button to clear it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing it after the stint, because that's in a really infuriating spot.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, pitting it in, mate.
There's a car rejoining. Look out for the pit speed limit.
See, there's one other man of culture on the same pit strategy.
Yeah, except they're 2 laps behind, I think, or a lap behind. So they only did.
Oh, yeah, okay, yep.
29. Yeah, we're actually in the lead this race.
Yeah. So I think we've got enough, depending on timing. We might need to do a couple of 31 lappers to
Yeah, I
you know,
think when we were talking with Isaac, when I was talking with Isaac at the start of his, it was just too hard. So we just go for the 30 lappers and deal with the splash and dash at the end, because time-wise, we might end up getting rid of the. We might get rid of the splash dash, or we might end up extending it.
I think with hotter weather, I think you start using less fuel. Can't tell how much fuel I've got. This dash sucks. Alright, okay, I see.
You're away.
There's traffic behind.
Rightio. Car 1.4 behind, a lap down. We have got P2.
Ray, behind is pitting. P2.
Yeah, like my stint went a minute quicker than it should have done.
Hey friends, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to duck out for a second and do a few things, but back now. I'll wait for Jamie to get off the mountain.
Incident in the dipper. We think it might be Gurn.
Whoops.
That's not a great way for him to start his out lap.
No, I thought I'm just going to sacrifice some time here because I don't know what's about to happen.
Hi friends.
Hello.
Nice stint,
Hey,
Nick.
mate.
Thank you.
Did you see the moment just there?
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
I just decided to not say anything while you were on the mountain. I was just watching.
That man found a new route down.
Yep. Oh, looks like we're going well. Hope you're all enjoying it. Sorry I was away for a bit. Yeah, I had to step out and look at a house.
Somehow we got
Back
P2.
now. Yeah, I saw you were in P1 when you pitted. Are we still... Did you make 30 laps? Looks
Yes,
like it.
made
Yeah,
30.
cool. So yeah. Where
Is it
is...
P3 ahead? Oh, yeah, because he just put out. So.
Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. So yeah, it looks like we've done pretty well. Up in P2. Huge gap back to P3. 22 seconds. Awesome job by Nick. Now he's got to try and keep it there, right? Doo. Just looking at what I'm trying to bring up. Fixing a few
There's
things
an
on mine.
incident in the chase. It looks like Alan.
Yeah, 20 seconds to the cars ahead to P1. Who's currently in P1? The same people? Yep.
Incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Villard.
Who's driving? So they've got a new person in. Last lap was a 209. Let's
That lap was a 208.1.
let's see what their next lap's going to be. Looks like they're stuck in lap traffic. Which is going to be very annoying for them.
What? How much fuel a lap do you actually need to make 31 laps?
3.45.
Sorry, 31, not 30.
3.3.
Yeah. I was about 200 mils short.
So the guys that were P1, P2 are all the way in 17th at the moment.
Oh, really?
That must have just been because of how early they boxed.
Yeah.
They must have spent a long time in the box because
Oh,
we
yeah,
came
'cause
out
it was
P2.
car 130 was winning for ages, right? Yeah.
Yeah, they were like 20 seconds ahead of us.
Yeah. And now it's car 22 that's ahead. So they
They had a
P2's
long-
moved up to P1 and
They had a long pit stop.
yeah. Right.
But look, I'm just going back and watching.
Okay, Isaac, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 19 seconds.
Let's see what this lap time is. Cool. Alright, 6. Look out. So the car ahead did a 209.6 and then a 209.2. So you are definitely catching P1.
Yeah, I probably need to be burning a bit more fuel. To be honest. I was just trying to bring the car in gentler.
Yeah, I think bringing the car in gently is fine. But you are, yeah, you're 1.5 seconds quicker last night. They had some lap traffic, but you are quicker than P1. It's going to make for an interesting race, team. Thanks everyone for dropping by.
Yeah, that 130 must have caught some damage pretty early on in their stint.
Yeah.
Because they had a very, very long pit stop.
But they still did the full stint.
Yeah, but they were only doing 28.
Yeah.
Yeah, their stop was 2 minutes 12.
Yeah, okay. This Porsche was pretty racy with us. Like, wasn't too keen to let us pass last time we passed them, or when I passed them.
They got out of the way pretty quickly.
Okay.
Like, or they were pretty... Or did I encourage these guys to get out of the way? I forget. Yeah, I think they got out of the way pretty respectfully for me last time I came up to them.
Yeah, I just didn't set it up well. This is on me.
Yeah. Hopefully should get past them going up the hill.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
He's backed out.
There's an incident in Quarry.
I'll jump ahead to see what that is.
Yeah.
Car parked sideways on the track.
Yellow flag.
Careful, they're up against the back wall.
Thank you.
They're now just in the middle of the track. Oh, reversing into someone.
Why have they just not towed?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Okay.
There you go. They towed now.
Yeah. So it's like there was a 20-second gap and then they're just still sitting there anyway.
Right side. Clear right.
And a bit of a cinematic view of our red Ferrari. So yeah, currently sitting in P2. It's pretty fun.
I haven't got Jamie on Race Labs, so it's not sinking the fuel.
Yeah, mine says I've got 14.52 litres left.
Yep.
Oh, I was trying to work out why that was, and I guess it's because that's how much fuel you had in the car when you got pulled out.
No, I had one.
No, but I mean, like,
Oh, because it started
refueling.
refueling. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll install race subs after. I'm averaging 335 a lap at the moment.
Yeah, cool.
That's fine. If you're doing that, then you're away.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we can still see fuel in the iRacing thing anyway.
I'm going to go for a walk. I'll be back.
Yep.
Calm down here. Calm down, Brett.
What's happening with number 7? Ooh. Person ahead of them is racing them for some reason. Nate Campbell. Why do I feel like I know that name? Either way. Awesome effort from Jamie and Nick so far. We're currently, yeah, definitely catching the car ahead. Let's go see what sort of lap times they've been doing. Car 22. Okay, he's come down to the 207, mid 207s now. Let's see what this one is.
Car right.
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Do the right for? What the
Clear
fuck
right.
are you doing, guys? To be honest with you.
It was absolutely not how I saw that going.
I was looking at other cars, but
Talk to me now or I'll report you at the end of the race. Your choice.
Can we get by Harris?
I don't know. I was trying to work
why
out.
you're fighting so hard.
Wanted to see how this is going. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Well, just hanging out. If you're just joining us, welcome. Currently running P2. About 18 seconds behind the leader. We are lapping faster than them.
Gaining on this
Averagely.
car, the gap is 19 seconds.
There we go, as crew chief said. Yeah, started in 5th position, nearly lost it on turn 2 of lap 1. Had a bit of a slide, but didn't end up with any
I
damage.
struggle so much with firsts.
Yeah, it's such a tricky corner.
Yeah. It's so impactful,
Yeah.
but at least I'm not close to either wall, so that's probably something.
Yeah. At least it's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then I think I was 3rd at the end of the stint.
You and the car in front have a different lap pace of 5,000ths last lap.
Nice.
That's consistency between us.
So yeah, Nick's got us. We're now up into 2nd after Nick's stint. Looks like the car in 1st place had a bit of damage. They had a 2-minute pit stop. Jamie's in the car now. He's about 8 laps into his stint, and then I'm jumping back in the car straight after that. So I'll drive around, hopefully for another 30 laps. And yeah, we'll see how we go. Ferrari's feeling good. Yeah, we're very much enjoying it. Got to try and keep it safe. Still a long way to go, obviously. We're only 2.5 hours in, still 9.5 hours to go. Track hasn't started to heat up yet, which it will do eventually. I mean, it's starting to heat up, but it's not hot yet. Jamie's putting in some great lap times. Faster than
Alright,
anyone else
Isaac,
out there.
you're in this guy in. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Yeah, 2.2 seconds faster than the car in last lap. That's awesome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, definitely give it a like. It really helps the stream out. Good to see you all here. But yeah, I'll be back in the car next. Just for a single stint. We've decided to not double stint over the mountain because, you know, didn't want to make mistakes when we're tired and stuff like that. So just doing a single one each, just going through the day. It looks like, yeah, so I'm due to jump back in the car. Oops.
Do you roll the power on slower out of forest, or do you just slam it as soon as it's time?
I think I slam it as soon as it's time, but now I can't.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I know I definitely throttle out later than I think I should.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, so it looks like I'm
I guess
jumping
it's
in
just
about
so prone to oversteer,
12, 56.
understeer there as well. So
yeah.
yeah, it's hard.
Mike check, Mike check.
Why are people mic checking in
Mike check's good.
an enduro?
That was at 206.4.
What does the stint thing next to lap, like in the center of my dashboard, mean?
I think that's how much fuel you've used this stint.
Okay, that is well and truly out of line then. Unless it's in kilograms or something, I don't know.
It might be in gallons.
It says 103, or 100.3.
Oh, then I don't know. Wonder if I can look that up.
There is the manual.
The gap in front is now 17 seconds.
I'll take a quick look at the manual. In-car dials. Yeah, my guess is it's just broken.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I was just waiting for him to go through the... Yeah, so apparently it's amount of fuel used since last leaving the pits. And then predicted is predicted amount of fuel that were used on the next lap.
And then the lap one is how much fuel was used in the last lap.
Yeah.
The lap one seems fine.
Yeah.
So what's your stint one saying?
102.9. So apparently I'm about to run out of fuel.
That sounds about how much fuel it was when I came into the pits. So it's like it just hasn't clocked over. So I came in with 1.1, I think. Well, no, I came in with 0.1. That would ever be wrong. Oh no, I came in with one later, I think.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Go home, iRacing, you're drunk.
Yeah, gap's down to 16 seconds now. Still, and 22 seconds behind us. So, field's pretty spread out already. I mean, given it's Bathurst, there's a lot of walls to hit. Ooh, Mira was through the wall then.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 16 seconds.
Another 20 laps for Jamie to do. It's pretty spicy. Where is P1? P1's just going through the chase now, so that's the distance in terms of space. And then P3 is like just coming out of the elbow now. Yeah, because there's battle. P3 and P4 are battling pretty closely, so. Yeah, and then it looks like, yeah, car 130 is P5. So yeah, they've had some issues.
Okay, Isaac, as a car exits in the pits, heads up.
You will have a car on
Lap
pit
time
exit.
was at 206.5.
Ah, it's these guys.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Just looking at all our stint sheet stuff to see. So yeah, we still currently have 3 laps at the end. So we're going to need to do. For a bit of a splash and dash. So that's not great. Oh yeah, who were our Canadian friends? Brent Ingot. I'm not sure if I remember them, but... Oh, there's all the pit crew... Oh, it's Cam Motorsports. I can't remember them.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 15 seconds. They're
I was
slow
so
through
confused by this guy.
corner.
It's line into a forest.
By whose line? The car ahead.
Car ahead, yeah, it was very strange.
Hopefully it'll let us past.
There's a car
Excellent,
leaving the pits.
Excellent messaging on the front of that car. When you're looking in the mirror. This is going to be so much fun next year when they introduce weather into all of this stuff. Like having a
Car
Why,
right.
why would you start lifting then?
Still there.
Wait.
Clear right.
What?
yeah, like I don't know if any of you watch the real life Bathurst 12hr, but like with all the weather and stuff, it makes for such an interesting race. I'm very excited for rain to come to iRacing. I know, like, most of the races will probably stay dry because you don't want to race in the wet all the time, but for things like large endurance races, like, that's so much fun. So it's only a couple of weeks to go before we've got the chance to try out rain in iRacing.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like it's Clark.
Oh, they're on an outlap. Nice job avoiding that crash at the top. They were on an outlap.
Like, so yeah, it seemed worth giving up some time to
Yeah.
be safe. It's just that fear that they're going to then swing wildly across the left.
Yeah.
Like, we've all seen happen.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
You've halved the gap to the car ahead.
Oh, nice.
That lap was a 206.9.
Nice lap times from Jamie here. It's 2.2 seconds quicker that lap. Like, that is awesome. While we're dealing
Like, I'm
with
still staying under on fuel. Like, I'm 342 average.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, you're on target to box on lap 90, which is what you want.
Yeah, so it looks like I'll be jumping back in the car about midday. Oh, sorry, about... It's already about midday, isn't it? Why don't I have the real... Yeah, sorry, just close to 1 p.m. 12:56 p.m. and then back in at about 4. And then probably after that 4 o'clock stint, we'll shift over to part 2 of the stream, which will just be the run to the end.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
For YouTube things. Have a different view of the car. Oop, gonna sneeze. Oh, sorry, chat.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
We're taking about a second a lap out. Let's maybe rather than gyro, do roller. There's a high chance that Jamie's going to catch first place before the end of this stint. But we'll see. Still annoyed that we've got 3 laps at the end that we're going to need to to do a splash and dash 4 with our current planning. But, you know, anything can happen. It's like 6 minutes at the end or something that we're off. You know, if we're going faster than we thought, that might come up to 4 or 5, but it's going to be a very quick splash and dash. Either way, it's not going to be...
It's just like these where I need this other guy to get past the car 2 cars up.
Yeah. Yeah, so at the end, we're still going to have to make it less, or spend less time in the pits than everyone else if this all goes to plan. Once again, it's a 12-hour race. Nothing ever really goes to plan. Just going to keep going as much as we can. Well, that's good. That's P14's passed, so now hopefully we can get past P14. Love a random auto windscreen wiper as you're just coming into a braking zone.
I actually didn't notice it, to be honest, but yes.
You've just done a 207.8.
So 2.2, that's another 4, 5. We've taken over 5 seconds out in the past 3 laps.
All right, Isaac, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 10 seconds.
So yeah, we are catching P1 massively. They are in a big chunk of traffic at the moment, so chances are we'll get past Gavin ahead, probably down Conrad, and then we'll be able to get onto the back of that traffic. Nope, he's not going to let us pass. Never mind. Maybe up the mountain. I mean, he is also catching the cars ahead, but let's see what the difference
That was a 207.4.
still quicker. I also wanted to check what were our tyres last time round. Yeah, okay. Okay, he has let off. Down to 8.6. Looks like P1 has cleared that traffic now, but they're going to catch up to more soon. Gap behind's up to 24 seconds. Looks like
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 8.4.
P3 has been slightly faster than us the past couple of laps, but they've got to deal. They're going to have to deal with traffic as well, right? And only marginally quicker. Maybe a second in total over the past 3 laps, so. It's all going pretty well. I suppose was the braking marker for for the chase gone. If it is, that's slightly dangerous.
Okay, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
We'll let Jamie know once we come onto this fun thing. What's
The lap
happening?
time was
Another
206.4.
1.7 seconds. So P1's just at the front of this train of traffic. Train of traffic.
Roger. Am I I'm closing on him, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you've like you're 1.7 seconds faster last lap, about a second the lap before, 1.1 the lap before that.
Was he just in traffic? Because I was stuck behind another guy as well.
No, you're massively faster than him. I forget I can do this. G'day Gerard, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. No, that's not who we want to be looking at. Yeah, he's consistently doing 208s, 209s, so...
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so if you just joined the stream, we are currently P2, chasing down P1, started in P5, had a little incident on the first lap but took no damage.
The gap ahead is now 6.4 seconds.
And now, you know, we've had a pretty clean race so far, just trying to keep it safe. Jamie's now in the car. Just catching P1. You're good? How am I? I'm doing great. Having a great little morning here down in Melbourne. Just trying to keep it off the wall. Jamie's got about 10 or 12 laps. Yeah, 12 more laps left. Catching this traffic. Hopefully we can get through it pretty quickly. And then I'll jump back in the car and we'll see how we go. Track's starting to heat up now. It's been an awesome stint by both Nick and Jamie. Let's just hope we can keep this up. Looks like, yeah, P3 behind us is probably slightly quicker than us at this stage, but not by a lot. They're also 23 seconds behind us, so, you know, bit of a gap. We're in a good little spot. Unfortunately, yeah, Jamie does have to get through this
Dipper. It looks
traffic.
like Stockton.
Looks like everyone's moving. That was scary for a second.
Yeah, I gave up like a half second just in case.
Yeah. I was like tapping through the cars and
Yeah.
trying to see what was going on. What is the game called? So this is iRacing. So what do they call it? iRacing, the racing simulator. So
Okay,
sim racing game came out in
in
2008 originally. It's been obviously updated a lot since then. And the race we're doing currently is the 12 hours of Bathurst. So it's a 12-hour race. There's 3 of us in the car. Well, 3 of us in the team, 1 of us in the car at a time. And just trying to survive 12 hours around Bathurst. Everyone else here, like, this is all online. These are all real people we're racing against from around the world. And yeah, massively catching P1. We've just got to try and hope we get past some traffic here.
Left side, clear left.
Well handled. That was a bit of an interesting move by that car ahead. That car ahead of us seems to be missing their boot. Is that correct? Yes. It's interesting to see inside the boot of the BMW. Uh-oh. I'll wait for him to get through the... Is that game good? Yeah, it is really good. It's probably the only place where you can really do these kind of events this well. Like, it's... The racing systems are all organized so well. Hang on 1 second. Did that BMW disappear for a second in front of you as well?
I have no idea, but like his boot was missing at least.
His boot, I was like, oh, this is interesting inside the... As you came over through McPhilmy, he disappeared off my screen for a bit.
Well, might improve his radiator efficiency, I guess.
Yeah. So, so the way iRacing works is like they have a schedule. There's races that are happening kind of every 15 minutes. There's hundreds of races going on all the time. And you just sign up for them, jump in, you know, and get to race against real people. They've got a really good rating system, really good safety rating. So you can see in the bottom left, Jamie's in the car at the moment. So next to his name it says 1.5k. That's his I rating, so that's his skill rating. And then 2.4A means he's got his A license safety rating. And they do really good at matching you up with people around your speed so you can have a good time racing. And yeah, it's just really
I
good
need
like
to
that.
use more fuel. I'm averaging 339.
4.6. Slow through, right tailbone.
It's just a ever so slightly quicker pit stop, right? The only downside of iRacing is it is expensive.
Yeah, probably. But that's fine. That's still a win.
So iRacing, it's a subscription to play. You know, you need to maintain your subscription to join the races, and you have to buy all the different tracks and cars individually. So, in order for us to race this Ferrari that we're racing, I had to buy the Ferrari, Jamie had to buy the Ferrari, Nick had to buy the Ferrari. You don't have to buy the other cars that are on the track with you. You just can't drive those. So, you know, it adds up. But, you know, you have awesome events like this. So, you know, there's racing happening all the time, and then they have special events. So a couple of months ago, or maybe even just a month ago now. Pretend I didn't see that.
We don't need the mirrors anyway, right?
So yeah, a couple of months ago, well, no, sorry, a month ago we did the 24 hours.
No need to look behind you.
I mean, I'm single screen. I can't see it anyway.
Yeah, so 24 hours of Daytona. We've now got, this is the 12 hours of Bathurst. There's a 24 hours of Spa race that will come up later on. There's not officially the 24 hours of Le Mans because Motorsport Games owns the rights to that, but there happens to be a 24-hour race that happens to be held at Le Mans. That happens once a year. So yeah, it's really good for that kind of stuff. For team racing, it's really good. And it's really good for just being able to jump in and race some cars you like driving at tracks you know. The simulations are done really
Right
well.
side. Still there.
It hasn't had rain in it up until this point, but
Hold your
rain should be
line.
coming in the next couple of weeks, which is pretty exciting.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I mean, it's taken a long time to get where it is. I mean, it was only a few years ago they added day-night cycles, so there's a few interesting things there where it's showing its age.
The blue BMW ahead is for position.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so I mainly, it's iRacing and then ACC are probably the two main sim racing games I play. I have more hours in ACC, I think. Only just. I'm definitely faster in ACC than I am in iRacing, but for team events, we've been doing a lot more iRacing. Which reminds me, I do need to, I've got some more track guides to put together for ACC, so if you've subscribed to my channel because of the ACC lap guides I did, there are more of them coming. I was going to do Bathurst. I'll probably do, you know, a couple of other different tracks around once I get back into ACC.
The back of that car is red. I'm like, the blue? I see a red one.
Yeah, no, the back, yeah, the red one. Devon. So 9 laps to go. So yeah, 9 more laps. So Jamie's got 9 more laps to go, then I'm jumping back in the car. We are slightly out of cycle.
Isn't Devin Presley the guy from Fallout who wants me to build villages all the time? Help settlements or something like that?
I haven't played Fallout in ages, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But
Alright then. For some reason the name rings a bell, maybe not.
didn't come up in my quick search. Hopefully this
front is now 1.0
Ferrari gets
seconds.
out of the way of us, like for us, and we can have a proper battle for P1. Yeah, so pretty much every other car around us is doing 28 or 29 lap cycles. We're doing 30 lap cycles, so we're using less fuel than everyone, which is awesome. And in doing that, it means that, yeah, we're going to have a shorter pit stop at the end. There's a chance we can even drop a whole pit stop, but, you know.
Surely this guy gets the idea and gets out of the way.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
I thought he wasn't going to for a second there. So yeah.
Yeah, me too.
This is 4 positions. This is for the lead of the race on track. Huge effort by Jamie. When we came out of the pits, there was a 22-second gap to this car. Or maybe even 23 seconds.
That was 207.8.
I mean, if they're only doing 26 lap, they'll be coming up on their pit cycle. Not this lap, but next lap.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, that was close.
Yep.
I was not going to say anything.
I'm definitely inside his head, if not his rectum.
Okay, Isaac, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I'll be back.
Yep. So yeah, we're definitely faster than this car. We don't want to do anything silly to get past him, but... On lap 85, I'm going to go run to the bathroom, just get myself ready, have a little stretch before jumping back in the car.
You guys got the pit stop set up, yeah?
Yep. I don't like when that's happening.
Your lap time was 207.4.
Car left, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
There's an interesting place to let someone pass.
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
Well, this is annoying. Wait, is YouTube having issues? Or is the stream not working? It looks like it's working fine for me. Everything on my end says it's sending just fine, so if you're experiencing issues, is everything working? Looks okay to me. Let me know if we're buffering, chat.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there.
Oh.
Clear right.
You're in the lead. The leader is pitting now.
Nice
What
job.
in the fuck
Oh.
was that guy doing?
Yeah.
He cut across to the left. Like, oh my goodness. Like, I got the car contact notice. What an idiot.
Yeah.
Unless it was me. Was I drifting?
Let me check. Oh yeah, you were drifting just a little bit. But you should have just backed out of that.
Yeah, but if I was drifting, that is actually on me. Oh.
Okay, I think everything's working now. Gonna be back. Who knows what was going on there? Once Jamie gets off the mountain, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Alright, 5 laps at the line. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, get myself ready to jump back in.
Easy.
Cool. See you soon, chat.
Barrett is closing in. The gap is now 16 seconds. There's a car rejoining in front.
Alright, I am back. Hopefully that sounds right. Yep. Cool, I'm back. Pit stop setup.
Easy.
4 tyres. Full tank of fuel. Windshield tear off. Getting pretty dirty out there. We've got 4 laps left.
The gap to Barrett behind is now 16 seconds.
So it looks like, yeah, the car behind pretty even on pace with us. We've got a decent lead. Let's see who car 22... Devon Presley stayed in. So that should be good for us. It means that hopefully... Whoops. Hopefully we can, you know, Jamie should... Well, I should come out ahead of them. Which is nice. Track's up to 28 degrees, something I've got to be aware of. You know, I had the benefit of, you know, I was running in cold air on a cold track, or cooler air on a cool track. It's definitely going to get hot, but it's what, 8 or 9 a.m. track time. And this is set on, what is the day? Location Bathurst. I don't normally said what the, and there's some winds. Yeah, I thought it said what day of the year it was. Oh, here you go, Sunday, the 18th of Feb. So yeah, it's gonna get hot. It's based on dynamic
Your lap
weather
times are improving.
from that time. So obviously summer here in Australia, it's going to be pretty hot.
Barrett behind is pitting.
Nice. So yeah, we're still...
P2 had an incident pitting?
No, well, I'll check.
That's scheduled.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say we should be 3 laps.
Probably.
3 laps offset now.
I think we're 3 or 4 from them. They were doing 20. Their first stint was a 28.
Oh, okay. All right. Ramp myself up.
You're leading.
Yes, thanks, crew chief. And hopefully we should come out of the pits in the lead as well. Yeah, P2 is just going up the cutting now.
Okay, Isaac. There's a car exiting the pits.
Well,
Heads
they were
up.
P2 at the line, so I'm not sure how this will change. It might be P3 that's going to become P2. Who I can't see anywhere.
Honestly, it was pretty close. I need another 1.5 litres, I think.
Yeah, it's
Let's
close,
see.
but it's
I think I could have done it with a little bit, with not that much more effort.
so car 22 is back. They're a minute behind us though. What's the transit time in the pits? Including fuel. 1 minute and 3 seconds. So yeah, we should come out just ahead of them. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, it is close. Because I thought there was a chance, I thought I could have done it if I didn't have the slow, like the short warm-up lap. Like formation lap. But I also assumed that was because it was cold.
Essentially, like I'm 5.6 over the line.
Yeah.
Because you lose a bunch if you're fuel saving while waiting behind people.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd need a leader.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not much.
you'd want like at least...
I reckon I could. Yeah, I reckon I could have. For sure. Like I was. Yeah. Yes. Sorry. You go ahead.
I was gonna say I'll give it a go with my stint and see.
Yeah, I think in the hotter air, because it uses less fuel. The air's less dense, so can't put in as much fuel.
Oh yeah.
I think. We'll go with that.
I was like,
I think
that
it's viable.
makes sense, but yeah.
We should see if we need to though as well.
Yeah.
At the moment, we're looking at a 3-lap slash dash.
So boxing this lap.
Easy.
Nick,
mean, we're
you've got to
doing-
update the sheet.
We're doing slightly over an hour a stint, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, the 3-lap splash dash at the end would be if we do it in 10 stops or something.
11 stops?
Watch your speed.
11 stints, 10 stops, right?
12 stints, 11 stops.
Oh, well then we should be fine because
Engage limiter.
oh, but the 12th stint is only 3 laps, is what I meant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
So well, there's a chance
the
we
push
might be able to
will
get it down to
Yeah.
11 stints. Mega stint.
Well done.
Rip Jamie out of the car.
It worked out okay in the end, I think. Would have liked to get P1 on track. We take it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's what? 8 hours, 47 minutes remaining. We're saving 5 minutes per stint. It's close. It's real
Close.
close. We'll do the maths.
Yep. Alright, I'm back in the car, team. Probably should put it in gear.
Pit exit's clear.
Okay, let's see how we go. We've got the BMW.
Right, yeah, we
done.
jumped in by 8 seconds. So
Yeah, nice.
That's the guy with no boot as well.
Yeah. Straight out into the guy with no boot. And straight into fuel saving mode.
Just remember, he might have blinked out for you, so just be super aware of him.
Save as much fuel as I can. Take it easy. Alright.
It's an unconventional line.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 8.2 seconds.
Cold tires.
I'm gonna go for a bathroom and stretch. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, gotcha.
All right, now we just got to settle back into things. See what sort of gap we end up with. See if we can save some fuel.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Ideally, if I can stretch this into 31 laps, that's going to make a huge difference. And I should be able to do that because, you know, I'm not racing anyone for position. I'm not going to be chasing my lap time as much because it is a bit warmer. We'll see how we go. Fuel usage might be a bit higher. I'm just going to save as much as I can. Just take it nice and easy. You know, we're in a good spot. We've got some good pace, so... see what happens.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds. The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius. All right, Isaac. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Alright, that was good. 3.3 in that lap. We can keep that up. Times seem okay as well, like we were faster than everyone around us, even with that fuel saving. So that's good, we just gotta get in the zone. Ooh, got a little twinge in my shoulder, which is annoying. But huge amounts of fuel saving going on there.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
We're not going for lap times at the moment, crew chief. Just trying to save fuel. It's funny how the car actually feels like it's gripping more out of that corner now that it's warmer.
The gap behind's increased to 13 seconds.
Catching Ross. Car 130 was quicker than us there, but looks like they're battling with P3.
Alright, you really are going for it.
For the 31 laps, yeah.
3.2 on the last lap.
Oof. It's very close to that wall. We are catching Ross Watson ahead. I was like, this car ahead is actually doing pretty well, but looks like we are slowly catching them. Got some pace. I mean, I could be going
The gap
faster,
behind
but
is now 16 seconds.
the fact that it's up to 16. and this is going to potentially save us a pit stop if we can get a couple of these in. You know, we're out in the front. Got some good time. Gotta keep yourself interested, right? So, it's a nice little thing to focus on. You gotta keep your mind focused when you're doing these things.
Oh yeah,
Right side. Clear right.
clear.
Righto. See how we go with getting to 31 laps here. Just currently fuel saving our heart out. So if you're just joining us, our current stints have us doing a 3-lap splash and dash at the end. We're currently doing 30-lap stints. Everyone around us is doing 28 or 29. So we're already in a good position where our last pit stop would be shorter, but with just those 3 laps, it'd be nice to extend, you know, being doing 30-lap stints. If we do some extreme fuel saving here, we might be able to get those 3 laps done without needing the pit stop, and that will be huge for us. So, I've got a good lap. Oh, good gap. That's what happens when you check the relative while you should be trying to take a corner. Yeah, it looks like Stealth Motorsports, car 130, they were leading earlier on. Gotta be careful, I don't want to go too slowly here.
That lap time was 2:07.0. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Oh, what's going on with YouTube? You're doing okay, YouTube? Hopefully it's doing alright. Yeah, I've got to be wary of just trundling around and not doing good lap times. Because obviously saving fuel is good, but it's no good if you're super slow. So gotta hope that we keep our pace up. So we're even slower than P2 that last lap around. I am losing time into the chase. But the fact that we were 5 seconds... That can't be right. Oh, we're 5 seconds faster, not slower. I thought the P3 was 5 seconds faster than me. Car 130's back in second place.
They are.
That lap time was 2:06.
They've been doing 2:06.2s. Whereas they... Oh, they are back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the BMW's been doing 2 minute 12s.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, so this guy's been doing mid 205s to low 206s. Who's in the
Yeah.
cafeteria at the moment. But they are also on a 28 lap
Yeah,
cycle.
exactly. They're going to have a way longer last pit stop than us.
If we end up with one.
Well, yeah, that's the ideal thing. If we can get 3 31 lap stints in.
Well, yeah, I won't be able to do it, I know that much.
But yeah, that's the thing. We only need to do it 3 times over the entire race.
Your lap time was at 2:06.3.
Oh, just getting in the zone now. So we've got a 20-second gap to P2. Still got to save fuel. Yeah, if we can save a pit stop, that's going to be huge. It'll make such a difference to our time. I mean, obviously, there's still a long way to go. Anything can happen in this race. That was a good run. Hey, we're catching another Isaac. Nice. I don't know what happened there, but my force feedback just disappeared briefly.
Any dramas or?
No, just I don't know if it was just the car started sliding or something, but it was on the kink into the chase, so it was terrifying.
That lap was at 2:06.7.
I'll just go see whether you slid at all.
Could have been because I was off throttle, fuel saving, but
Yeah, the back end did kick out,
yeah,
and then you had a snap back left.
yeah. Well, you don't really want that to be happening at all. Just have the back of the car get loose on you coming into the chase. Terrifying.
There's an incident in the S's. Yellow flag, caution.
Alright, avoided that.
I was gonna do a broadcast of Dipper, but
Yeah, he was off the track. Alright, keep going, keep going, keep going. So the car behind us is catching, but still holding it around 20 seconds.
You've just done a 206.6. Sector 2 is 0.6.
I was like,
off the
that was a
pace.
slow lap, but then I realised I was very cautious over the dipper. I'd ideally like to keep it mid to low 206s.
The gap to Campbell behind is now 20 seconds.
Yep, it's fine. Keep the concentration up over the mountain.
I had F1 Tech Talk on the second screen.
Oh yeah?
The Ferrari started the day with one cooling lever, then it had two, then it had four,
Uh-huh.
and he's like, "Are we going to end up with Ferraris from 2022 with more gills than a fish shop?"
Yeah.
He's a funny bloke.
Oh yeah.
The guy that does Tech Talk. I think it's Sam Collins, the guy with the massive afro.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That was a 206.2. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Alright, that's the sort of lap times we want to be doing. Was 3.32, which should be enough to get us, yeah, to the 31 laps, it looks like. We need to do 3.21 on average to get 32 laps, but we're not going to do that. We're faster than P2 last lap as well, which is nice. Because obviously, you know, pit with full fuel takes about a minute, right? But if we're going to lose a minute trying to save this fuel, then it wouldn't be worth it. But I don't think we are. My lap times are pretty good. I'm losing maybe half a second here and there over what I could be doing. But I'm coupling it for the most part by, you know, it's like lifting and coasting but then braking later. So you doing that does mean that we're not actually losing that much time.
Ticklingly consistent.
Track's now up to 31 degrees. Oop, that's on the line. Saved it, but... we can catch up to Isaac here. We are slowly catching him, which is nice. That was not the line.
That lap was a 206.5.
Yeah, a little bit slower. I guess we did get held up by traffic there. Come on, fellow Isaac. Give me a drag down the straight and then let me past. See how we go here.
He backed out.
It's a strange place for him to lift.
Yeah, he should have lifted before.
Yeah.
It's just the inexperience of people in multi-class, isn't it? Or like
Yeah.
not even multi-class, but like longer races where they're getting lapped.
Yeah.
I'm used to it because I'm so slow in in the OOR races. Man, it's where it rained at Monza for that race this week that got canned.
32.
Oh, it was hell.
I can imagine it would be.
But I'm also driving the Porsche 992, so it's just like
Oof.
that around Monza is a nightmare anyway.
Yeah. Gap's holding at about 20 seconds, which is nice. Didn't need that mirror, right?
Jeez, you're down to 3.2.
Yeah, but I don't think I can hold 3.2 enough to... It's mainly that so I don't have to fuel save at the end.
Yeah.
You've just done a 206.3.
Oop, missed the line there. It's going to cost me a little bit of time.
Incident in Forest Elbow.
Checking that for you. Car parked on the outside, they've towed.
Cool, thank you.
Campbell is closing you down. The gap has come down to 19 seconds.
It's alright, Campbell can close us down if he wants. We've taken a second out of this in the past 3 laps, so...
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. You've just done a 206.3. Okay, Isaac, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
We have used half our fuel though.
Are these the guys that were P1?
Yeah, they are.
Man,
Yeah, they're the guys that Jamie overtook for P1. Wonder what happened to them.
oh, they might have actually just boxed recently.
Oh yeah, maybe. Nah, it still feels way too early for that.
Yeah, no, they haven't just boxed. They must have had a bit of a whoopsie.
Yeah.
Your last lap time was 2:05.7. You're a tenth off in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
They boxed on lap 98.
Yeah, that feels like a weird time to box.
Yeah, their last stint was only 14 laps. This guy has been doing 208s, 209s.
Alright.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Alright.
did he just disappear for you as well?
Yep.
Still
Yep.
there. Still there.
That's not where you want
Still
someone
there.
to blink.
Nope. Is he just not gonna let me go?
He's
Hold
still got
your
his
line.
foot. Nah, he's out.
Stay
He's back
right.
up. Oh yeah,
2:07.6. That last lap was 2:07.6.
That's gonna lose me some time to the car behind. Yeah, 2.2 seconds. It was absolutely terrifying, but
The guy behind's pumped in a few laps.
yeah, they've been slowly catching us.
He just did a 2:05.3.
Oof.
I mean, you did lose nearly 2 seconds to him on that lap where that guy held you up too.
Yeah.
.9 at the line.
Well, I've got 11.7 on mine, but
Sectors 1 and 2 are 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Was that Race Lab or iRacing?
iRacing.
Okay.
There could be an iRacing delay as well, though.
Yeah.
The gap to Campbell behind is now 17 seconds.
Oh, there's a wall there. A little scrape of the wall. That's fine. Now see Nate on my relative. Way out to the wall. I was up on my best lap time then. I'd obviously not through that bit.
Can't drive there.
No. Yeah, that wasn't the line. Through McPhillamy, but oh well. I'm losing heaps of time through Forest Elbow on my best lap as well. But, you know, that's to be expected. We're saving fuel.
Gap to Campbell behind is now 18 seconds.
I mean, you're at 9.7 at the line, or 9.8 at the line, which I believe will get you your... No, that'll bring you in at 31.
Yeah, so 31 with some room.
31 with nearly a lap of room. You could nearly go for 32.
Yeah, I don't think I could though.
Campbell behind is pitting now.
There we go, pit cycle started. There you go, we've got 9 laps in hand. Alright, I'm gonna go disappear for a bit.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Alright, it's just us, so if you're just joining us, welcome. Good to have you here. We are currently leading the Bathurst 12hr. The gap to the car behind was about 15 seconds, I think. We're on a massive fuel saving run at the moment, as we've realized with our current strategy, we were going to be 3 laps short at the end, doing 30 lap stints. So we've got to try and find 3 laps worth of fuel saving in the next, what, 8 hours? Yeah, 8 hours. So we were doing 30 lap stints. I've done enough to save 1 lap. Probably stop saving as much now because I'm not going to make it. There's no way I could save 2 laps. But everyone else around us is also doing 28 or 29 lap stints, so we were already out stinting them. Yeah, which is nice. But yeah, if we get 3 stints that are 31 laps, that should get us to the end, which is awesome. Like, it should mean it'll save us a whole pit stop.
You've just done a 206.7.
The thing I've got to be careful about though is not losing too much time doing that. So yeah, it looks like no one else around us is fuel saving at all. And you know, we have some pace. You know, we're obviously leading the race, which is nice. Faster than all the other cars last lap around. Yeah, so 47 cars in the race. All GT3 cars. Ferrari 1-2 at the moment. With the balance of performance, Ferrari is running down 3% on power. I don't know if that actually helps with fuel saving, if they restrict the engine, but could well be. So there we go, still at 7 laps to go in this stint, and then I'll be jumping out of the car for another couple of hours. Track temp is still rising up to 33 degrees now. Not a great run out of Forest Elbow there. Coming up to some traffic. Using a little bit more fuel than I was because I've got some in hand now. So I'm not going to make 32 laps. Still got to do some fuel saving. Also don't want to change my strategy too much, like my driving style too much, because that's when mistakes happen, but just don't need to save as much fuel as I was.
It's our Ukrainian friends. Hopefully this guy backs out and lets you go. Checking out what caused that, just because it seems entertaining.
Alright.
That lap time was 2:06.2. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
On your right.
That was
Hold your
scary.
line.
He had a lap
Hold
car
your
go
line.
around the inside of
Clear
him
right.
into the chase.
Oof.
So yeah, that was probably worth it. And that was, they're in a big pack of cars too.
The track temps increasing. It's now 34 Celsius. Simone behind is pitting now.
That's P3 pitting. Well, I guess P2 now, but should be P3 overall.
Correct. Yeah, so they were about 35 seconds behind us at the stop, so... That's P2 and P3 in the pits.
Right.
And P4 is due to pit. They're running a very similar strategy to us. Actually, that's P4 in the pits as well. So we got 5 laps on the
Clear
field.
left.
Nice.
I shouldn't have been telling you that while you were going through that mess.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay, Isaac.
Let
There's
you
a
go.
car exiting the pits. Heads up.
That was so bad by him.
Yeah.
You got a minute 27 back to P2.
Sector 1 is
Cool.
0.3 off
So
the pace.
at the
Sector
moment
2 is
it's coming up
off the
with a
pace. Sector
23
3 is
second gap.
0.4 seconds off the pace.
Who's in...
You've got
Who's in
10
car
minutes of fuel
130 at the
remaining.
moment?
Nolan Potter has been doing 207s, 209s.
Alright.
That could be him just getting used to the car. He hasn't been in the
Yeah.
car yet. Yeah, this is his first stint. He's at 1.2k, so I should be able to keep pace with him, which will be
Yeah,
good.
nice. Alright, let's try and put a bit more of a gap in.
Pit stop is set.
Nice.
3 more laps at the line.
Yep. Alright. 3 more laps.
One car coming.
You cut the track. Keep
You're
it nice
clear.
and tidy.
I kept telling myself to not change my driving style and lifting points because I would do
Yep.
something silly like that.
Oh, well, you just gave the guy behind hope that he can catch you.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's why you don't change your driving style towards the end of your stint. Because my braking point was later than normal because I was so used to lifting so early that I was, yeah. I just outbraked myself. G'day, Mum. Hope you're enjoying your lunch. Good to see you there. If you're just joining the stream, I'm not sure if you've been here the whole time or if you're just joining us, but we are currently leading.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
We are in pit cycle, so
Yep.
there is a car exiting.
Right side, clear right, on your right. Clear right.
Yes, we are currently winning,
Exit's
so...
clear. We'll have a slow car on the left hand side though.
Alright.
And he's slotted in.
Yeah, so we started 5th. We had a bit of a slide on the first lap and lost a couple of positions, but no damage or anything. I think when I came into the pits we were 3rd, maybe 4th. And then Nick and Jamie have done an awesome job. Jamie caught up to P1. I think he took over in P2, caught up to P1, and then overcut them, so they pulled into the pits. And then by the time we came out of the pits, we were ahead of them. And then so I've just been sitting out here in the front, trying to save fuel. So the problem, we're going laps longer
That's
than
5
everyone.
minutes of fuel left.
So everyone else is doing 28 or 29 laps on a tank of fuel. We're currently doing 30, which is good. The one thing we have realized is that will leave us 3 laps short at the end. So we need to do a pit stop to put in 3 laps worth of fuel, like 10 litres. So what we're trying to do at the moment is do at least 3 stints of 31 laps. So I've been fuel saving a lot this this stint, and I'm going to make it. So this is my 30th lap at the moment. I'll have one more after this. So that'll be one of those stints done. And then Nick doesn't think he can quite do 31 laps, which is fine. Like, we only need to do it 3 times.
You are boxing end of this lap.
Yep.
The end of this lap.
So yeah,
Your lap time was
Jamie
2:06.6.
thought he could have done it,
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit
but
this lap.
was just a
in this
little
lap.
bit short. And yeah, I've got plenty of fuel for this lap. So I almost could have done 32 laps, 32 laps, but not quite.
Still on your outside. Still on your left.
Clear left.
Good, let you go.
It was a bit aggressive, but I don't want to lose too much time across the top of the mountain.
One of the laptops this guy's doing.
Yeah.
Oh. Did he hit the wall for you too?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, box this lap.
Yep.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Isaac.
Fuel good, tyres good, tear off, done.
Nice. You ready to jump in the car?
Yep.
So we've lost about 3 seconds behind this car.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Poof. Yeah, so I was just under a litre short of going.
Alright, pulling you out.
Yep.
Jumping in.
2 litres remaining.
So that's 2 stints done.
Does doing the driver swap slow down the pit service time?
No. I think it takes the same amount as tyres. Pit limiter's on. In gear.
In gear.
Alright. Good luck out there.
Pit exit looks clear.
Yeah, plenty of room behind.
Lovely. Can you make sure you update your actuals on the sheet?
Yep, good call. Let me do that.
Be interesting to see how that affects it.
Actual laps. Actual end was 3:02. I'll wait for him to get off the mountain. Try TV 3. So once he gets off the mountain, I'll let him know. But it looks like, yeah, we're down to 2 laps at the end now. Yeah, so that has put it down to 2 laps. Trying to work out if it knows how many laps it thinks it will be.
Oh, I forgot to change my hotkey for accepting the dash error message. The
Oh,
fuel.
like the fuel low, yeah.
Yeah.
I just went with it.
What's that?
I just dealt with it.
I just find it frustrating that it goes right over the gear.
Yeah.
What temperature are we sitting at?
35 track, 26 air.
That's just still not too bad.
Yeah. So we're 32 seconds up the road from P2, which is nice. Car's safely in Nick's hands. It's good. Obviously, yeah, it's starting to heat up now. When it started, it was obviously started in the dark. Yeah, Nick's got good pace. Looks like, let's check in on car 130, because they were winning, and then they had something go wrong. Yeah, so doing 2:08.5s. Let's look at their laps. Yeah,
I'm actually
2:08.5.
here as well, by the way.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I was watching a stream and just watching on the TV downstairs and had a little bit of a nap.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get back to us. Where are we? Yeah, so P2, their best lap for that driver is a
Lap time was
2:07.2
2:07.1.
was their best lap. And then, but their last few laps have been 2:08.5 or whatever, so you should be pretty good there.
So they should be able to build up a little bit of a gap here.
Yeah. They were caught in traffic, but you're at least on pace with them, if not faster. Oh, just have a bit of a look at chase cam. So yeah, currently 33 seconds out in the lead, which is nice, and it looks like we have a better strategy. So we're now down to a 2-lap dash at the end. If Jamie or I can have a stint each, where we can get to 31 laps, that means we should be able to get to the end and save a full pit stop, which would be insane. Or at least, a splash and dash pit stop. So a pit stop currently takes about a minute with a full tank of fuel. If we can avoid that, that'd be awesome. I mean, without a full tank of fuel, it's probably close to 30 seconds, but still. I mean, the fact that we're currently in the lead and able to do that is pretty good.
That lap was a 2:08.1. Sector 2 is 1.9 off the pace.
I would like this car to get out of the way now, if they could.
Surely he gets out of the way this time.
Yeah, surely.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm not sitting behind him up the mountain again.
No, he just cost himself so much time by not just letting you past. I might just go grab some lunch after this. So I have not had lunch yet. So once Nick gets off the mountain, we'll put you, let's go back to cockpit cam so you can follow along. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some lunch.
Alright. Gotcha.
Cool.
All good, nice to see you, mate.
Yeah. Thanks, team. I'll see you all soon. I'll probably be checking in on the stream. Pop some stuff in chat if you need. I'll be around, but yeah, just eating some lunch. Don't forget to like and subscribe as well.
All right, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That lap was at 2:07.1. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
On your right. Hold your line, clear right.
There's an incident in the S's.
Can you look ahead?
Yellow flag.
Gonna find it. It should be fine. He's on the far left. There we go.
Thank you. Did you see how far these guys have fallen?
Yeah, I think a lot of people have had incidents.
They didn't seem to have an incident though. They've just boxed 14 laps into a stint.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Car number 14 you're talking about?
22.
Oh, 22.
They were the guys that you were battling for P1 on track.
Yeah, who knows? Guns are good, man. You, I think, breaking away from pretty much the entire rest of the pack. P2 is about keeping pace. That's it.
Okay.
We take
Well,
that.
We do take that. So what lap am I targeting the box on here?
151.
It'll be
151, I think.
There's an incident in Griffin's Bend. Looks like it's Potter.
Looks clear.
Well, that was Griffin's, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, I always lose track of what corner name's which. Yeah, you're all good.
Right, so 21 laps at the line should be sweet.
Yeah, you're all good.
Your lap time was at 2:08.0.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
What's the guy in front doing?
Not sure, mate. You just lost your rear wing though, so just be careful.
That's just to come in and get it fixed, isn't it?
I think so. Like you've got no back end at the moment.
Yep.
Fucking hell, man.
So just bring it home safe, and we'll do a swap if you want. We can go again, I don't mind.
I'm happy to go back out. That's just infuriating. This guy just slammed on the brakes. That's infuriating.
Alright, just be careful through the kink of the chase.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got no rear wing.
Barrett is closing the gap. It's now 8
Can you turn off tyre
seconds.
change?
Quicker than you entering.
I won't
Bend.
make it until
I
it.
think you're going to have time to change them, mate.
Right side,
as well.
clear right.
It's just, does that delay the repairs though?
Uh,
That the thing?
I don't think it's going to matter. I wouldn't do a stint with less.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
I mean, I can turn them off.
Ah, don't worry about it.
I
That's
think
just-
just get them done. We'll chuck in a full tank of fuel, set it back out.
That's fucking infuriating. Two minutes 55.
Two minutes 55, you said?
Yep.
Alright, I will reclock the
on
exercise.
top of pit service time. So when if you adjust the stint sheet to have myself doing the next stint,
Yeah, I'll see.
and then we'll do the exit time on this stint, and it'll tell us it was 11 laps,
Can you tell me how long's left now in the thing?
2:30,
2 minutes 30.
2 minutes 36. It was 2 minutes 30 now.
Okay, so you'll come out at 2:29 or thereabouts. Okay, cool.
So we're gonna go 2 laps down, basically. A lap and a half down. The poor guy got behind, didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, it's hard to. I haven't actually looked back at it yet.
It's the Porsche in front just slammed on his brakes and basically stopped in the kink. It's like he was indecisive about letting me go before it, then he decided to there, but just like stopped dead in the middle of the track.
Alright, you at least have a... They've managed to attach the rear wing, but they've attached it poorly, because it's...
Well, it's probably still getting straightened out.
I mean, so they've gotten a new one, and then fucked up the install by the looks.
But they put it on at like a 40-degree angle.
It's just half of it is warped. It's just kind of funny the way they do it. Now they're straightening it out.
Yeah,
Not how carbon fibre works, as I understand, but...
Because they got 26 seconds of optionals left. They basically grabbed the same one, put it back on, and then started hammering it back into place.
Yep. Yeah, I guess so.
Duct tape fixes everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 15. What's that done to the stint sheet?
I mean,
last
not
stop.
saving fuel anymore.
Not saving fuel anymore?
No, we just go for it.
Oh, you bastard of a car. There'll be 3 seconds of optionals at the next stop.
Oh, yeah, that's nothing. You do have a guy just next to you, I think.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
Remember to bring it in cool.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 38 Celsius.
Alright, at least it was only 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as it looks. I think we're still good.
Tenth position.
Okay, so next guy up the road for position is doing kind of mid 208s.
And the guy behind looks like he was on our strategy of fuel saving. He just did 31 laps, so he's probably not going to care too much.
Yeah, hard to say.
Is the car exiting the pits? Okay, Isaac, don't let this guy distract you. P9. Okay, Isaac, you're reeling. Roger. In. The gap's now 6.1. He's slower than us into the dipper. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits.
It's T130.
What's that, sorry?
This is the car that was in the lead for a while as well.
Oh, yeah. That's Bathurst for you.
Yep.
P8. Your last lap time was a 2:06.7.
Car right, clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Don't panic, we'll get him back.
So good, maybe we'll just try and carry the tow for a bit. I think this boy's got a bit of pace.
I'm surprised he sat behind me for as long as he did, actually.
1.6. He's pretty slow through Murray's corner, E9. gap to Tokyo ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. That last lap was a 207.4. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Car left, clear left. Clear left.
Yellow flag.
Fucking
What's
hell.
about you, mate? 8th place.
I'm just going to tow from here.
The stewards have called us into the pits for repairs.
Temperature's increasing. It's now 27.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 27.
Are you good to
Celsius.
jump in, Jamie?
Yeah, all good, mate. Man, that's fucked. He didn't even attempt to hold his brakes.
Yeah, I know. It's absolute shit. I don't know. It's still got 20 seconds on the toe.
Yeah, we'll see how much damage there is.
The back wheel does not look pleasant. Back right.
Yeah.
Like, why was a back marker fighting with him in the first place? But then also, that was a stupid move for him to go for.
Oh, you jumped out. 7 minutes required. 1 minute for
Barrett is leading
optionals.
the race.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
Yep.
Oh, mate, that is just very unlucky stuff. Like, you've gone and placed yourself correctly to try and avoid it.
And both of them, they just both hit the they both just hit the concrete wall. The blue car just hit the concrete wall. Oh, he wasn't holding his brakes on the way back, was he?
No, and that's the thing. He's gone from the right to the left, back to the right, because he's not holding his brakes. It's just...
Yeah, the blue and green car just wasn't holding his brakes at all. They've caused what? That's 2 other cars caught up in that. How long still left on that repair?
4 minutes 20 seconds of required, 1 minute 30 optionals.
Credit to this split though, P40 is still circulating.
I think it's the thing, like I'm looking, I'll take the full optionals just because there's no point.
There's no point not.
Like, incidents here are just not worth it. Okay, so that'll have us coming out.
I'll edit it as we come out.
It'll be 2:53:30.
Hello. What's the damage?
About 10 minutes worth
Oof.
total. Oh, what was it? Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Man, you've been so unlucky this stint, Nick.
Oh, that's just absolute rubbish. And the thing is, the guy that went for that overtake move, the thing is, he's 2.2k, but he's Class D.
Yeah.
Oh no, he has to be Class C. Class C is the minimum, but he was definitely a Class, like, C driver.
The track temps
It was
increasing
orange on my
currently
rail.
41 Celsius.
It's the, it's that 21 Merc,
Oh,
but it's not the guy that's in it at the moment. It was just a dumb move.
Yeah.
Like, the outside of Hell Corner. But then the other guy should have also just given it to him, though.
Let's take a look, chat.
The guy in that blue car should have just given it to him.
Yeah.
Main thing is, how are we still in P20 with a 6-minute pit stop? Just Bathurst things, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, that's such a shame.
Yeah. I mean, just Bathurst things.
I want to go back and have a look at what happened with that Porsche, though. That was
Yeah.
also...
I updated the sheet based on where we're actually going to be at.
Okay. You were so close to getting through that second accident as well.
The blue car just didn't hold his brakes at all.
Yeah. Let's take a look at this accident.
I got broke the sheet a little bit. I don't know.
I'll fix it up in a second. It's
I
alright.
just I expanded out the extra rows, but like the local start stuff all doesn't work at that point.
Oh yeah.
I think because you have to adjust how many stints there'll be.
No, it works.
No, it works out how many stints there should be.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on there.
I'll have a look in a sec. I think it's because that last stint still finishes the race. Did you copy cells or did you just copy the names down?
No, I didn't do anything other than expand the hidden rows.
Yep.
Oh, is it just because it's unassigned? so it doesn't know what to do.
I'll have a look in a sec. It'll work out.
Yeah.
Just... It doesn't look like 31 laps will get us -1 split stop. It might. Hard to say. It might.
Wow, not only do we lose the rear wing, we lost the entire back end.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Well,
Oh yeah, when I said you have no
I
rear wing.
thought the wing was just gone.
Oh, the whole back end was gone.
Yeah, that Porsche broke for no reason. That checked
yeah,
me up.
and the Audi just wasn't thinking about the fact that there's traffic ahead of them.
Yeah.
I'm assuming all this damage is repairable, right?
Yeah, I'm doing the optionals just because I don't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
want to risk it.
We're still in P20. P19 is 2 laps ahead of P21.
Yeah. But it looks like we'll probably lose.
How long left on the repairs, Jamie?
36 seconds.
Yeah, so we're coming out just in front of P21.
Oh, yeah.
The leader, Harrod, is pitting.
So we'll be 5 laps down.
Yeah, so there's 9 laps at the end. Even if we went standard fuel burn, we'd be at 22. And that's at 28 lap stints.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm back out.
Nice. Have fun.
Thank you.
Looks like there's a panel gap on there. But I assume that's just visual.
So the regular pit stop cycle guys doing 29 are just coming out of the pits now.
Okay.
So the synth sheet's working as intended. So the 9 lap run at the end.
Yep. Well, I mean, it's unlucky that our strategy hasn't worked out, but down in P20 now, see how much we can come back.
I'm going to go for a walk.
Yep, you go do that. Let's jump back in the car. Yeah, car looks fine now. I guess it's all repairable. Hit 270 on the straight. So where's P19 on the road? Car 20. Well, it's car 22.
The 20th place.
They're on lap 142, and we are on lap 141. Oh yeah, so they're nearly 2 laps ahead of us. Yeah. So 19th is nearly 2 laps ahead of us, but then there's a pretty good group of cars with them.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Yep. I'm not even halfway into the race yet, team, so... Oh. Well, hope you're having a good afternoon. Just gonna sit back, wait for Jamie to get through his stint. Yeah, he's got 28 laps left. So, should be a fun one. Bit of a comeback drive from now on. Unfortunate for Nick to get caught up in those two things. Neither of them were his fault at all. But yeah, we've still got more than 6 hours to go. It's Bathurst. Anything can happen. Let's see where we end up. Unfortunate to go from first down to down to 20th, but it's alright. Still 47 cars in the race, it looks like. Oh no, okay. 1, 2, 3 people. Maybe 4. Maybe 5 people have left already. It's unfortunate. There isn't really another stint we can do because it's a 12-hour. You know, like this one finishes at about 9:40 p.m. Whereas the one starting at 6 p.m. would go all the way through till 6 a.m. So we can't really do that. But that's okay. We'll get it done. Also, get it easy if you're still there. Sorry I missed your initial message. Jamie is faster than everyone else out there. Oh, it's just unfortunate because our strategy was going so well. And now, because of the pit stops, we can't even save the fuel to save ourselves a pit stop. You are between 2.5 and 3.5 seconds faster than the cars ahead of you.
No.
Well, positions ahead of you, not the cars directly ahead of you.
Gotcha.
All right, settle in. Let's see what we can do from here. Got my spicy water to drink. Looks like Paul is desperate to get past his car ahead.
P20.
That's the Audi that took Nick out, isn't it?
First time or the second time?
The first time.
I'm not sure.
On your right. Clear right.
I believe it is. Also, P19 are in the pits I just saw, so that's interesting. I don't know if that's on cycle or whatever. Yeah, it looks like it's a pretty big gap at the moment. Like, the car's pretty spread out. Hopefully we can keep it clean for the rest of the race, have a few people make some mistakes around us, and see where we end up. 5 laps down on the leader, but as you can tell, like, as you can see, it only takes a couple of smallish incidents. I mean, we had to tow back after the second one, which is very annoying. But yeah, we're just...
Is this our mate from lap 1?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know if it's the same driver, it's the same car.
Okay, Isaac, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P19, you're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector
You're in
2 is
P19.
0.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace.
One
in
step at
Sector
a
3.
time.
Yep. It is a different driver than the start.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Jamie's driving around faster than the leaders at the moment. Track temp is up to 42 degrees. Lots of people making mistakes. Thinking I might actually not make this a part 2. We'll just go all the way through. I've heard things about if you make live streams too long on YouTube, it sometimes goes funny, but you know what? We're just going to leave it. Let's go all the way through. An interesting line.
On your left.
I was going to say, I assume you had to slow down.
Clear
for
left.
that.
Yeah, it seems unusual otherwise.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. We think it might be Roger.
That was someone failing to enter the pits.
An interesting approach.
You've just done a 207.3.
No, was it these people? I think it was these people. No, they're... Nope. Yeah, just cooked it. Can I turn our endurance lights off? I guess not.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
I like that we've still got our endurance lights blaring.
The lights.
Yeah, the endurance
Yeah.
lights
You've
still
just
on.
done a 207.5.
It's all automatic, isn't it? Like I can't even turn it off
I
if I
don't know,
wanted to.
it doesn't come up under in-car adjustments.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can... Like, that's... That flash. Low fuel, except I wanted to bind to something. But I just wanted to double check I didn't. Yeah, it's weird that there's nothing I can do. Oh well. Jamie faster than anyone else around him, but a lap down on P18. So where is car 18 at the moment? Like, position 18? Coming across the top of the mountain now, through the dipper, or into Forest Elbow. So nearly 2 laps to P18. Which is car 22, who were up at the front with us, so... Slowly claw it back, maybe, but I don't think we'll claw back 5 lap. It's moments like these where you wish you had safety cars.
That was a 207.0. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Way faster than everyone around.
Until it's heating up, it's getting harder and harder to find time.
Yeah. I mean, you're still a lot faster than everyone around you. And the leaders. You're 0.7 up on the leader that lap.
I'll be back in channel in a couple of minutes.
Yep. "21 more laps." Ferrari has been really good to us. Unfortunately, the cars around us have been less kind. Just had a few issues with some other cars, but it's alright. Nick got so unlucky. Half an hour till the halfway mark, team.
I have no idea why I struggle so much with the last corner.
Oh, it just feels really awkward.
I don't understand why. Like, is it the down? Like, yeah, I don't know.
No. Also got, 11, 12 more laps to go until we've done the 1,000 Ks. Which is pretty fun. Oh. Apparently we're 319 seconds faster than 18th place that last lap, but I think that's because it's going off their lap 148, not our lap 148 and our lap up on us. They had a pit stop, I believe. Even then, that's got to be wrong. 319 seconds is minutes, right? And we're only 2 laps down on them. But either way, where are they now? P18 is just crossing the start-finish line now. So we have caught up to them. But yeah, if you are just joining us, we got a bit of an up-and-down race. So started 5th. Up to the 5-hour mark, everything was going well. We were actually leading the race by about 40 seconds at that stage. Had pit strategies going on in our favour. It was all going really well, but unfortunately, we had a lapped marker break really early, and when we reacted to that, the car behind us rear-ended us and sent us into the wall. And then, so we had to fix that.
Isaac, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Nick then went back out and got caught up in an accident that was happening ahead of us.
0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4
on the last corner, and like they came across the
0.5
track. Nick
off the
tried to get
pace.
out of the way, but got caught up, and we had to tow. So had about 10 minutes of damage all up. We're 10 laps down all up, altogether. How many laps down are we? 5 laps down altogether.
You're reeling, Roger. The gap is now 9.4.
You got someone to chase.
P19.
Yeah, so now we're back in P19, chasing down P18, which is not too much of a gap. And just hoping that Bathurst things happen to other people as well, so we can start climbing our way back up. As you can see, when it pops up, like Jamie is currently faster than most other cars out there, has been consistently faster. So we are quick, like we're quick enough to be leading this race. But unfortunately things just haven't gone our way. This part of endurance racing is part of the fun.
Yeah, getting there. Good. Sir Christopher Lee is ahead as well, which is always nice.
Yeah.
You know, he's the oldest heavy metal vocalist to have ever recorded an album.
Really?
Yep. He first listened to heavy metal when he was like in his late 80s, and then decided that this was awesome, and did an album or a couple albums.
Wild.
Is an interesting character.
Yeah. So car 22 was just up the road in... They were in P18 and they're all the way
Am
up
I
to
reading that
P15.
right on your stream? That their last lap is 10 minutes 27?
Yep. They must have had some major damage. I'm waiting to see what this lap will be. It's a fun little Ferrari paint.
All right, Isaac, you're reeling. Roger. In. The gap's now 6.8.
Gotcha. I like there's that BMW. It's got no bonnet and no boot, just... Or maybe they got their boot put back on. Just cruising around. Just decided to not fix it up. Absolutely wild times. All right, let's see what this lap is. Jamie still seems to be faster than them. Speed holes. I just thought they would have had it fixed by now, but obviously not. 2087. I go back to Jamie. 2068. So yeah, 2 seconds faster. No drag if air goes through the car. I don't think that's quite how it works. Let's give you dynamic. Just for something a bit different. Good little aerial shot over the top of the mountain. Shows just how undulating it is. Christopher Lee is costing Jamie some time here. But they are in 6th place, so... They definitely don't have to get out of the way, but hopefully they will. What was their last lap time?
Left side. Clear left.
You're reeling. Roger. In. The gap's now
Never mind.
4.8. Blue flag.
Yeah, he's doing 2089, so...
Blue flag. That was 208.0.
Now, where is P1 on the road? That's what I wanted to look at. Oh, there. Down here. It's like, how long until we can unlap ourselves? Because we have been lapping faster than them, on average.
Blue flag.
Oh, we don't need a blue flag. We are making our way back up. Car 22, we were a minute quicker than last lap. And they're P16. So they're out of the pits, but maybe they had that was a scheduled pit stop for them. For some reason I thought we'd passed P18, but no, that was just... It was just Christopher Lee that we got past. Another 16 laps.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Still way faster than everyone. Making huge gains. What's your fuel usage at the moment?
342 average.
Yeah, nice.
344 last lap.
Okay, Isaac, you're reeling. Roger. In. The gap is now 2.6 seconds.
I don't know what it is in my brain that never wants to go close enough to that apex.
I feel like it's because there's that little bit on the inside wall towards the end that juts out that you can't see coming to the last minute, and it's scary if you get too close to it.
I was about to say it's called fear.
You know, I'm just like, I have to remind myself, no, you can turn in a lot more than you think you can here. And then I don't do it anyway.
Forrest Elbow just wants to give you a big hug on the inside, that's all it is.
And then the outside. And then the inside again.
No, the inside wants to give you a hug, the outside just wants to beat you over the head.
The reason I was asking about your fuel usage is because you are like way faster than everyone else out there.
Oh yeah, I'm giving it some light lifts
Yeah,
just to make sure that I get the 30.
So you
But
should get the 30, yeah.
also just to steady the car, I think it's still worth it.
Yeah.
You're reeling. Roger. In. The gap
I don't know if this still counts as reeling in, crew chief. This is 4th position, so they definitely don't have to give it up. .209 last, yeah, so I mean they might just give it up. We're definitely quicker. Careful.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like bellow. Blue flag.
I was waiting for you to be like, yeah, I'm gonna hit the apex this time and then just hit the inside wall.
Like, I kind of came close, especially because I saw in the mirror, he came up quite close behind me as well. So I was a bit spooked, but that's fine.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 45 Celsius.
45 degrees. A hot track. Yeah, it's 11:38, so I mean, it could hit 50, but it'll probably stick around 45.
Car right. Still there. Right side. Clear right.
Come on, Isaac. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Nice.
Man, I really thought about running that wide on the exit, but I'm like, nah. Like, he may well just sit there.
You look so calm.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
What are we at? 13 laps.
On your left.
What?
Still there. Clear left.
Ah, it's 211.
That man's suicidal. It's absolutely suicidal.
The car behind you.
Yeah. Is that BMW 2 ahead? Is it just his livery that looks like he's got no boot?
I'll double check.
It would be hilarious if that was the case.
No, it's not.
No.
Clear left.
He's also got no bonnet and is doing 211s.
Car left. Hold your line.
What is...
Hold your line. Left side. Clear left.
He's got straight line
Don't
speed.
overdrive the car. P18.
Oh, I absolutely cooked the final corner. But I
okay. I was
I
just
wanted
looking
to-
at this thing and then I was like, what's he doing?
I wanted to jam P19 with him, so
Maybe my
Kind of.
speed hole idea was right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
The gap
Yeah, I wanted to use Industries 19, which I think worked out.
1.5
Not
seconds.
going the wrong way. Yeah, so we lost some time that last lap just with all the traffic going on. So what do we got? P18, P17 is just exiting the chase now, and we're a lap behind them. So it's a lap and a little, probably about 3 minutes. But then if we can catch them, they're only 9.9 seconds behind the car ahead of them, who's only 25 seconds behind the car ahead of them. So it's like we can start to move up a bit. You know, with everything that can happen at Bathurst, we can, you know, it's not out of the question to come back and be in the top 10 still, maybe? We'll see how it goes. I mean, obviously Bathurst things could still happen to us.
You've just done a 208.4. Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
So Jamie's still dealing with
The
some
gap
traffic.
to Roger behind is increasing. It's now 4.5.
Definitely gapping the car behind, but, you know, we're slightly slower than the cars ahead last time. I assume these cars are slowing us up a little bit. I mean, it's annoying because the car ahead is in P5. They don't have to get out of the way for us at all. And they want to get past this traffic.
That last lap was at 207.5.
And we're getting a bit of a drag up the hill, but 3.2 seconds we just took out of car in P1. Well, this is frustrating.
Yeah, it really is. It's costing heaps of time. But he doesn't seem to be making a move on them either.
Yeah. That's it. He's not quite fast enough for them to get out of his way, and he's not going to get out of your way because you're behind. Like, yeah. Coming out of the pits.
Car left. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Well, we got past them. Now, hopefully we can get past these people as well. 9 laps of the line.
The gap to Roger behind is now 4.4 seconds. Blue flag.
I would almost flash them if they don't yield.
I do not have it bound.
Ah. Well, that's annoying.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Nice. All right, that's one of them down. Hopefully we can get this one down the straight. Track time's up to 46. Maybe it will hit 50. Guess we'll find out. He's got a good run.
The gap to Roger behind is now 4.1 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Right. Clear of traffic. Nice gap ahead of us now.
It's going to be mildly stressful.
Yep.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Now you got a bit of clear track ahead of you.
18th.
8 laps. Oh, also you've done 1,000 Ks, or we've done 1,000 Ks. Finish the Bathurst 1000.
We're done. Over.
Yeah.
Nice.
So... lost some time to the car ahead. Where are they now? Where are we now? We're over there. 17th, just coming onto Conrod straight now. So now that Jamie's got some free air, we could catch on to them. We'll probably have to pit before we do, but... it's always fun to have something to chase. We still 5 laps down? Yeah, still 5 laps down on the leader. And the leader is... I've got no idea where. 24 seconds ahead of P2. Must be coming over the top of the mountain. Seven more laps at the line.
The gap to Roger behind is now.
I think we can do 8.
Your lap time was at 206.7.
Just looking at iRacing, said 7.7 or something. So
Yeah, I'll check. So I got I just ticked over 25 litres.
yeah.
Don't know.
Either way, I'm just gonna go have a quick stretch and get myself ready to jump in. Alright, back soon, chat.
On your right. Clear right.
Well, that was a 207.3.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're back.
The gap to Roger behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
We are still catching the car ahead quite quickly. We're currently stuck behind this car. Alright, I'm back.
You've just done a 207.7.
Thought car 130 was going to box you in then for a second.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 47 Celsius.
Oof, 47. Right, full fuel. Windshield tear off, 4 tyres.
On your left. Still there.
How bad was that hit?
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Let me take a look.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. On your left. Clear left.
Car looks alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine to me. Whoops. There's us.
Are we really weaving?
There's an incident in Murray's corner. We think it might be Roger.
Oh, that was the car behind us having an issue. The fact that they've made it back up to 10th is pretty insane. They're definitely pushing. We're definitely catching P17 at a rate of knots, but we've got a whole lap to, you know, we've got minutes to catch up to them. We're going to need a few things to happen. But, yeah, we've also got 6 hours to go, so... We are halfway. We are over halfway into this race. Oop. All right. So is this your third last lap? Or do you think you can make 4?
I think 3.
Yeah, it looks like 3 looking at 11, yeah. Alright, we're about to jump back in the car, team. Awesome comeback drive from the guys in 130. They've had a few issues, not as many as us, or not as severe as us. So yeah, begin fueling, 104 litres, all 4 tyres. Take a look at that. Oh, there's a little scratch here. Just a couple of scratches, nothing severe.
No worries.
I assume the car's getting pretty slidey on the hot track.
It is. It's still pretty measurable.
Yeah.
These are driver mistakes, not car handling issues.
Still going much faster than the car ahead. Obviously we have to come into pit soon, so that'll throw things off, but... Still 5 laps down on the leader. Then yeah, there's all these people that are 4 laps down, so... 130 is only 2 laps down. Interesting. We can somehow get to 4 laps down, like if we can unlap ourselves. It's going to be hard, we're more than a lap and a half behind the leader. But yeah, if we can get ourselves back, like unlap ourselves, that's kind of my goal for the next stint. Still got to do 30 laps.
That was a 207.5. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
So boxing this lap.
Yep. All the pit stops set up, I assume.
Yep, I'm looking at it now.
Easy.
Okay. Let's see where this all cycles out. As I said, it's a long way to go, and I don't think I'll be able to catch up what is effectively 120 seconds, or at least 100 seconds in 30 laps, to unlap ourselves from P1. After it all cycles through, but if we can do that, that'd be awesome. Gotta remember the track is hot. Jamie's been lapping faster than everyone around him, which is nice.
As always, my last lap is actually not too bad. It's on for low 206s, which in these conditions for me is...
Yeah, that's awesome.
Although I've just dropped like 3/10 on that corner, so you know, we wash it out.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Alright, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
God, that pit entry had me worried.
I have no idea.
Activate
Yeah,
later.
I have no idea where the actual pit entry line is.
Oh, it's like way deep in the pits, pretty much.
Yeah, after all the S's.
Oh, that car's not
Yeah.
good.
No, that's not looking
He's
great.
a bit sick.
Honda one in front of us, yikes.
He's just like,
Yeah.
that car was P5.
Ooh.
I have picked up 46 seconds of optionals, which I think will be the hit on the right a couple of times.
Yeah.
It wasn't massively affecting anything, so it's your call.
See what they go down to. I feel like we can probably, if it didn't feel like it was affecting anything, I'll just see where it goes down to with the fuel.
The leader, Simone, is pitting.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think it's worth fixing them.
I think it's just a couple of dings on the front
Yeah,
bodywork.
like it's going down now. Like it's 37 at the moment.
Oh, that's a lot of sick cars.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All clear on pit exit.
It was in the cutting.
Were they all ahead of us?
P37, 27, and 5.
Okay.
So P,
We're down to about 30 seconds of optionals now. Like they'll just get repaired over time.
You're assuming that we're not going to add to them.
Well, yeah.
you know what? It's the exact same thing that happened to us in the cutting. P5 was following a back marker. They checked up. P5 checked up. The car behind them did not. Exact same incident. Yeah, it was identical to what happened with me and the Porsche.
Full tank of fuel. There's absolutely no use me trying to go for 31 laps again, is there?
No.
We need you to bang out time, probably. No. 30 laps, still a target.
Yeah, but 30 laps, not 31, so... Gotta hope P17 pits soon so I can get my gaps back. But yeah, we're essentially just gonna still save some fuel to get to 30 laps, but we're gonna just bang out times. See who we can catch.
Incident in Murray's Corner.
It's going to take a while for our deltas to update, I think, because of our pit stop. But we'll see. Track's hot. It's going to slow us down. Hopefully get past this car as soon as possible. See who we can catch.
There's a car leaving the pits.
They're Ukrainian friends.
Yeah.
At 100% is the exact same livery.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
Isaac. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. P17. You've just done a 206.9.
How are we in P17?
What's up?
It said I was in P17. Oh, the car ahead is in the pit.
Yeah.
Maybe disconnected.
I'm not sure where he is.
Yeah.
Oh. Disconnected, I think.
Oh, there might be a blinker ahead.
Yeah, it says they're 172 laps down.
The car ahead.
Yeah, on Race Lab.
Yeah, I've got them on Race Lab as being a lap ahead.
Oh, weird. Try and pump out the times. I mean, it's very hot, so we're not going to be close to our top time. Let's see, it could just be my Race Lab playing up.
Last lap time was a 2:07.2.
I don't know if we have some damage or it's just the hot air, because we're definitely just losing time up the straights. Just a little bit. And even just across the top of the mountain, you can see we've got grip in the corners and stuff. It's just, I think it's the hot air being down on power.
Good start, mate. I'm sure you know it, but you're one of the fastest on track at the moment, by a reasonable margin in general.
Nice.
P1's about matching.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a way to go before we get back to them.
Yeah.
Excellent, keep it up. I'm going to have a stretch and watch the stream from downstairs.
Cool. Alright.
P16's in the pits. They've been in the pits for 10 minutes.
Well, that's fun.
That lap was a 2:06.8.
Making our way up. Through the pack. I believe I'm still doing enough for 30 laps. Yeah, looks like it. Where on track is P1? Nah, coming up the top of the hill. So yeah. Don't think we're going to have a chance to unlap ourselves. So they are matching us in pace as well. Awkward last corner.
th place.
Hey, we caught bootless.
Yeah. So we're still a lap to the car ahead. Once I get off the mountain, I'll look at whether we've got a chance of unlapping ourselves from them. Bit hot into there.
there,
Car right.
turning in. Please let you go.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Is one of his wheels not in line as well? That has to be a visual bug.
But he seems to be driving okay.
Yeah. I lost some time there.
Everything seems lined up for me.
Yeah. On my thing, it looked like his front left was not attached properly.
What I do like is that the brake lights are actually modelled in a way that you can see the chassis through the brake lights holes.
Well, P15's half a lap ahead, so... Oof. That was a bit scary. Hot tires.
I mean, I guess top 10's our new target, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
That'll be a massive win from here.
Yeah. Had a moment there where I realised I was looking at the 100 board rather than the 150 board. I was just about to brake way too late.
Yeah, I've had a few moments like that coming through the chase of like, oh, I should be braking now.
Okay, Isaac.
Right side.
Yeah, cool. Brake on the racing line. That's
Hold your
probably a good
line.
idea.
Clear right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 49
Oh man,
Celsius.
this really is potato tier, isn't it?
Yeah.
Car ahead's doing 209.3s.
Okay.
That might have been an in lap, so disregard that.
Oh yeah, because apparently we are now... We're a minute 21 behind them, so we're less than a lap behind them. According
Yeah,
to
they
iRacing,
they're starting. Yeah, they're starting their pit cycle.
Yeah.
P16. That lap time was 207.0.
So we've got 23 laps left. our stint. The gap is what? 1:21. We can get it below a minute by the end. That'd be great. I mean, obviously we're out of sequence with them in pits and everything, but
I mean, yes, he's on an outlap, but last lap, but he did a 2:12.
yeah, that seems slow even for an outlap.
Yes.
Is it the same driver who was in, or have they put a new driver in?
Checking.
Jenkins behind is pitting.
He'll quicken up. New driver, but he was in first stint doing 205s, 206s.
Okay, yeah.
That was 206.6.
Car in first place is definitely keeping pace with us, which is annoying. I mean, we're a long way from them, but I said I originally thought I might be able to claw a lap back, but they're quick. Catching up to Brendan.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Minute 18. Probably going to lose some time over the top of the mountain behind this Merc.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like it's you, sir.
Looks like the car's moving.
All right.
I think they towed.
was very close to that wall. So there's a car going very slowly up ahead.
Oh, there is a car stopped at the chase.
There's an incident in the chase.
Yep, right side, go left. He's very thick.
Yeah, I wonder what happened there.
Oh, he binned it in the S's.
Ah.
Oh, that's an ouchie. He ate all of the curb
Oh. Yeah, that's
on
always
the
rough.
left-hand side, and then rocketed himself in the right wall, and then slammed across into the left wall.
Yeah. It's not on the line. Fetching P10. If we can unlap ourselves from them.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
And they're now P11. They're going to be battling, which is annoying. P11 is on my relative, yeah, they had a bit of a slow stop. But I've been much quicker than them. Up until then as well, so hopefully we can get past them without too much trouble. Don't think we'll get them here.
There's an incident in the chase. It looks like Wilson.
He's off on the left, zip on. What the hell happened there? That's P9.
Yeah.
That has to be like a wheel failure or something.
Did they hit anything?
he just didn't turn.
Yeah, weird.
That's a wheel failure for
Sector
sure.
1 is 0.8 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
He can be slightly annoyed about that, but I didn't want to follow him across the mountain again.
That's just somewhere I know. I got frustrated about being stuck behind earlier, I think. I just sent that guy a message to see whether it was a wheel failure.
Oh yeah.
More entertainment, where are they? That green Audi.
They cause some more chaos.
Yeah, they've gone and just like dive bombed up him on the inside of the chase and then dived up someone else on the next corner there as well.
Down to a minute 13 now. That's not the line. Oh, it's 50 degrees out there now. Thinking the car's feeling a bit slidey. Track's getting toasty now. But yeah, anyone who's just joining us, welcome. Good to have you here. Story so far. We qualified 5th. Got caught up into Griffin's Bend on lap 1, but imagine just I said, the track's getting really toasty now. Yeah, caught out. Did a big slide through Griffin's Bend.
Oh, there's nowhere in the black box where you can get temp.
Oh, isn't there?
Not in the black box, no.
Is it not?
It's in the info tab.
Yeah. It's 50 degrees track temp at the moment.
Yeah. 28 clear, 28 air, 51 track.
Oh, I've got 27 air, 50 track. So the race lab's just not paying attention.
Regardless, she toasty.
Yep. But yeah, then, so dropped down to like 6th, I think it was. Or maybe 7th. Fought our way back up. Then by the 4.5 hour mark, 4.5 hour mark, we were actually in first with a 40-second lead, and we had a strategy where we thought we were 3 laps short at the end. We were going to be 3 laps short at the end, but we found a way to save an extra lap of
The guy
fuel.
in front is McLean.
And so we just had to do that 3 times to save ourselves an extra pit stop. So we're looking really good. And then unfortunately, Nick was back in the car, coming into the cutting. A back marker checked up. And Nick checked up to make sure he didn't hit them. And the car behind Nick did not check up and just rear-ended us and knocked the back half of our car off. So that sent us back to the pits. And then from there, he came back out. Things were going all right again. I think we're down in 10th, but you know, not too bad. And then through the last corner, an incident happened ahead of Nick again. He reacted as well as he could.
Park. Looks like it's McLean, Brennan, and Hunt.
Ooh, a 3-car pile-up somewhere.
Oh, it's over the top. McPhillamy.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
That lap time was
think that- no.
207.0.
What are the order of the parks? It goes Reed.
Reed something McPhillamy, right?
Well, it was something.
Okay.
It wasn't McPhillamy.
Crew
It was
chief
Metal
did
Grate.
tell me what it was, but
It was metal Grate.
Oh yeah.
They're all moving again now. P14 and 15. Oh, one of them was caught up with it. P8's in the pits. Could be scheduled.
But yeah, essentially, we took another 10 minutes worth of damage from an accident we couldn't avoid. We had to tow. Or, we've had 10 minutes total damage, sorry, so we were 5 laps down. Jamie got back in the car, he was lapping faster than anyone. I'm in the car, and I seem to be keeping pace, you know, for the most part faster than those around me. Except for when there's traffic about. Trying to save fuel, we are doing longer fuel stints than most people. Most people on 28 to 29 laps of fuel. We're doing 30. The plan was to do a few 31s, but that's not happening. It's not really required anymore with our strategy. So, just keeping it at 30, little bits of fuel saving, but trying to make up as much time as we can. So 42 seconds behind the car ahead. Someone must have pitted. Or they've had an incident. Yeah, and just seeing where we get to.
Your lap time was 207.0.
How are we only 40 seconds behind the car ahead? Oh, we were 33 seconds faster than them last lap. That's why. They must have to slow down for that incident. Or were they caught up in the incident?
You know what? Checking. I'm Ferrari engineer.
We are checking.
We are checking. Yeah, their last lap was a 2:39, so. Yeah, he got caught up in it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh. You know that Ferrari that's been letting you buy at stupid points?
Yep.
Broke at Metal Grate.
Ah.
And he had 3 cars behind him all following very closely. I'm going to make a note of this for you, and you're going to go watch this because you'll laugh.
Catching up to these cars ahead. bit too early on the brakes there.
That was 207.3.
Right. Yeah, it looks like they're still going. They got decent pace. Like, they're not damaged. So they're only half a second slower than us last time around. Ooh, get in there. It's annoying. Ooh, missed an apex again. Who needs apexes? So for anyone not familiar with Bathurst, the Sullivan Park, oh, this is Reed Park, and then Metal Grate is somewhere here. I think it was that last corner. And this is McPhillivy Park. Skyline, the S's, the Dipper. And then Forest Elbow. And Conrod Straight. Down the hill we go. This is a nice breather. Forgotten how to take that last corner. Catching up to P6 and 7, who are battling, which is annoying. It's going to make it very hard to get past them if we catch up to them. For the end of the stint. They're not on my relative, so I can't see how much faster than I've been lapping. But it seems that we are faster because we are catching them. At least we're getting a tow down the straight from Paul here. So a little tow.
This is hazardous ahead.
Yep.
This Ferrari is the one that was caught up in quarry, so
Yeah. It's also, yeah, it's like P6 and 7 are fighting, right?
Okay, Isaac, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
We just overtook P14.
yeah, they're the ones that were caught up along
Yeah.
the top. Yeah, I think P6 is going to lap P7.
Oh, okay. Oof.
There's an incident in the chase. Clark.
On your right.
Back out,
Clear
someone.
right.
Oh boy.
Just doesn't want to give up any spots, does he?
P15. That lap was at 208.5.
Car right. Still there. Still there.
He hasn't backed
Hold your
out.
line.
Still
Hold your
there.
line.
What a fucking tool.
Hold your line.
He's still there.
Still there. Clear right.
What an idiot.
I did consider I should have stuck my nose up the inside for turn 2 rather than the outside, but I thought he'd back out.
Yeah, and then you would have been on the outside at Quarry, which would have
Yeah.
been worse for you. Just letting you go.
Right side. Clear right.
Thanks, friend. See, that's sensible.
That is very sensible.
Your last lap time was at 207.6. The track temp's increasing. It's now 52 Celsius.
Oof. Hot. Now 37 seconds behind P14. A little bit of a gap between 6 and 7 here, so hopefully they can let me pass if I catch up to them. Hopefully we can get onto the back of these guys. P14 is going up the other straight. I mean, my goal was to, to bring that gap under a minute. It's currently 36 seconds, so we can get it down under 30 seconds instead. That'll be awesome. Ugh. Looks like we are, even though we're catching the car ahead, they're catching the cars ahead of them as well, so that's good for us. Careful of that curb.
P15.
Definitely hot out there. The car's getting a little slippery. Just something I need to be careful of.
Clear right.
Very loose there. Nate's been held up across the top.
Oh, you're gaining on P5.
Nice.
That's the blinker.
Yeah, they just fully dropped. It said dropped due to download packet lost.
Oh, that was them.
Well, the exact moment they disappeared, that screen came up, so...
Yep, they're gone.
Down to 33 seconds. Hoping I can get past Nate here. We'll see. It's under no obligation to let me past. I mean, we were first and second for a while, so... Nate's definitely quick. Whoops. Huge understeer on the hot track.
Four laps at the line. You've got 4.7 in the tank.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, mine says 4.9 at the moment, but thinks I'm using 3.34, which is lower than I have been.
Yeah, I've got your 3.4 on Race Labs.
Yeah, I don't know why my race labs is at 3.34. Maybe it's just my average over two stints.
That lap time was
No, your
207.3.
average is 3.34. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, that's
your
my
last
average is 3.34. Yeah.
Your last 5 is 3.4 flat.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I have that turned off at the moment. I should turn it back on.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. We're about to unlap ourselves from P13, which is nice. I mean, I don't know if it'll happen before the end of the stint, but... Oof.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Oh, you've successfully unlapped yourself from P13.
Nice. Oh yeah, that actually puts us less than a lap behind P13. That's nice. Looks like Nate's catching P4 as well. Might be on different pit cycles.
Yeah, I can't see their pit cycle. And I'm just spewing we're not in that battle.
Yeah. I mean, these things happen, which is annoying.
I mean, top 10 out of 47 will take it.
Yeah.
And we're on the path to get it back.
Yeah, but it's like
When
to go
you're
from
leading.
P1 and with good pace and then have nothing, like just things go wrong that we can't avoid and be taken out. It's
And
very
still come out in P8 and
Yeah.
go, oh well, we'll get it back. And then to have it be absolutely shunted to 6 laps down is just...
Yeah.
Alright. 2.7 at the line.
Yep. Is the pit stop all set up?
Yep. Fuel, pair off, tyres, tick, tick, tick. So we're ignoring the optionals that we got at the moment, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, they were down to 30 seconds from 45 or whatever, so...
So they'll get down a
fine,
bit.
like, they'll go down a bit more.
Yep.
Unless I've added to it. Okay, Isaac. We estimate you.
I don't think I've seen you hit the wall. You've had a few...
I think I've had a-
panel bashings, few door bashings.
Yeah, I think I've had, like, maybe 2 0x's against the wall. But neither of them major. Oof, that was rough.
There's an incident in the chase. We think it might be McLean.
2 cars stopped after the chase.
Cool.
Problem 1 seems to be moving again.
McLean ahead is pitting.
There's P14 caught up in that.
I was going to say, because I just looked at the relative and it said 16 seconds. I was like, that doesn't seem right. And they're pitting. So
Yeah.
that puts us back on a pit cycle with them.
Very little fuel left.
Yeah.
Coming to the pits at the end of this
'Cause
lap.
you are boxing
Box
this lap.
Yep.
Oh, it was Pete? No, that's a regular, that's scheduled. Bugger. Thought P2 might have got caught as well. Right, P2's nearly is a lap down from P1 now. So P1's about to pit.
The leader, Harrod, is pitting.
Big out of the level.
Yeah, track is toasty. I feel like the tyres are going to be a bit cooked after this. All right, we're coming into the pits. That was 30 laps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are on lap.
Alright, Isaac, we're running on fumes, mate.
199.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this
Yeah,
lap.
so you'll complete lap 30 as you come in
Yeah,
here.
cool.
Box, 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 box.
Yep.
Watch your speed.
Whew. That's another stint done. One more to go for me, personally. Let's see what our tyres were.
2 litres left.
Starting to get vocal now.
Yeah, still
Alright.
32 seconds of optional, so.
Ripping you out.
Yep.
Jumping in.
Front left tyre was down to
Campbell is
59%.
now leading.
Yikes. Audio 30 is getting a bit sketchy. Hey, look, it's our favourite Ferrari. In front of us.
Oh, fancy seeing them in the pits.
With damage.
Yeah. Do a pit limiter on?
Yes.
I was going to say, I wasn't sure if that was a UI thing or it's just
It takes
just
it is
going to
clear.
fill in my thing.
Oh, it's bootless. Alright. Don't get in any accidents. Miller, you idiot.
I mean, it wasn't your... None of those accidents were your fault, but yeah. Yeah, just careful with the hot track.
Bed the tyres in a bit slower.
Yep. Yeah, so it's looking like Jamie's got to do 9 laps at the end. Righto. Let's see where we cycle out here.
We are back on fuel saving strategy now, aren't we?
Yeah, just 30 laps. But
30
yeah.
lap.
Okay, Isaac. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. P14.
We are P14. P13 is back ahead of us by a lap and a bit again. Where are they? Why can't I see them on our map? Car 11. Okay, they're going through the depot. Yeah, so we're a lap and that far behind P13. It's a very annoying very annoying car, but yeah, we are... Top 10 is still definitely possible here. So yeah, we're a lap behind P13, but we're definitely catching. If we catch up to P13, it's then like 30 seconds, 5 seconds, 20 seconds, 5 seconds, all the way up to P8 pretty much. Like, it's a mixture of nothing's more than 29 seconds is the biggest gap between two cars. And so with, what, 4.5 hours to go, still plenty of time.
And how good is iRacing going to be with rain?
I know. I'm so excited for this race with rain next year.
Watch everyone struggle to hold an A license.
Yeah.
That's if they've done it right. Like, I mean, no one's driven it yet, so...
Yeah.
But it's not exactly like they're making it on a shoestring budget.
Yeah, exactly. And they've just rushed it out.
And they're willing to delay it
Yeah.
by a month, so...
We've already gone back from P20 to P14. This is just how Bathurst works, right? Like, we were 5 laps down and we're still 5 laps down? Yeah, we're still 5 laps down. But we're the first car that's 5 laps down. Where's P1 on track? Oh yeah, up here. I don't know how far they are into their stint though. Like car 7. Oh, they just pitted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just pitted as well. So we are 5.5 laps down. The leader is lapping very quickly and is nearly, well, they're a minute 11 ahead of everyone else. So I don't think we'll be able to stay just 5 laps. We might end up going 6 laps down to the leader. But, you know, the fact that we've gone from P20 up to P14 in 1 hour. Or I guess 2 hours, sorry. Jamie's stint and my stint. Pretty good. Ooh. Here's our friend the green Audi.
He must have hit something on the way up.
Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this part 1. I'm gonna leave this as the full race. Just to see what happens. I don't know what YouTube does with streams that are over 12 hours. But we're just gonna find out. How long have we been live for? 8.25 hours.
Exclamation mark butts.
What was that?
Look at his rear bumper.
Ah. Butts. They are P8. You're on average 2.5 seconds a lap faster than this guy.
Up top.
That's fine.
Right side. Still there.
Blue flag.
That's a bit of a difference on exit.
Yeah. Just watching that he doesn't come back at you. Nah, nice. You are faster than everyone on track as well.
Sweet.
The last
Not
three,
that-
yeah, so but the last 3 laps on the car ahead have been 3.6, 1.7, and then that one was 0.3. You got stuck in traffic, like faster than the car in P13. So
And I saved a shit ton of fuel. 3.25.
yeah. Just need to hide that for a second. Yeah, he's 209s, 210s, cool. Another roll bar moment.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Just gonna see if that's scheduled.
Yeah, they're at 30 laps in.
Okay, yeah, cool.
The current stint beta race labs is so useful.
Yeah, I have it turned off at the moment, but I used to use it all the time.
I switch it on mainly for enduro, so I have my
Yeah.
left screen. I just have a giant,
Keep them coming.
scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
Power.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Easy.
Chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds.
P14.
Welcome back, chat. That's some good spicy water.
Your lap time was at 2:07.9.
Yeah, minute 41 behind P13 now. Well, 41, sorry. That's fun. That's pretty handy. Where are they? Guess they're going to be behind us on track. Oh yeah, they're just going into turn 2 now, so...
Jamie Saxon just donated $20.
Jamie! Thank you so much for the donation, the charity donation. Hugely appreciate it. Thanks, man. Absolutely insane. We're over halfway now. I mean, I think that actually puts us over the $250 goal, because there was a donation that went via the wrong link. Where to go?
But
Alright, welcome back. Thanks for the money.
that's alright. All good. It is a excellent cause. I might have fallen asleep again.
That's all good. Hello, g'day. Got some South African boys up in the top 6.
Pouring our way back in.
Who let's take a look
Yeah,
at
a few of the guys there got caught in some pretty nasty accidents. Oh, that was it. Lap 186, car number 33, Isaac.
186, car 33.
Yep. At the grate.
1 second. Just gonna go back and check this out, then we'll find the South African boys. Which team are they? I'll look them up. Yeah, let's just quickly. But hope you're doing well, Paolo. Thanks for dropping by the stream. Let's see what's going on here. We'll go from cockpit cam first. There's a lot of cars here. Oh.
Bond behind is pitting.
Ooh. I was hoping you didn't get. So apparently, this car through here, through the grate, it's on the brakes here. Team Tryhard. All right, we'll look them up in a second. But yeah, so he's a lap down, or multiple laps down, has decided to brake here, even though there's no way past here. So, and it's just concertinaed, so he's on the brakes too, and then yeah. It's a huge concertina. Oh, that's rough. All right, where's Team Tryhard?
All right. Clear right.
Team Tryhard BMW. Oh, you guys. Yeah, they've been doing really well. So 2 laps down, but you know, from 11th on the grid. That's awesome. Are you on this team, Palo? Let's check you out. Bring this back.
You've just done a 2:08.1.
Nope, they're just South African boys. But yeah, that's really cool. Their race is definitely going better than ours, although we're having a bit of a comeback now. We've kind of gone from... We went from 5th to 6th, all the way up to 1st. We were about 1st with a 40-second gap at the 4.5 hour mark, and then we just got caught up in a few things, so... Which was unfortunate. I mean, it's Bathurst, but it's what happens, right? But, yeah, all we can do now is just try and make a comeback. We were down in 20th. We're now back up to 14th.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
That was a bit optimistic.
That's right. Yeah, so back up to 14th. A minute 37.
That actually seems like he hit the wall pretty hard though.
I wasn't checking. I was looking at that replay, which was insane.
That's the exact same thing that happened to us in the cutting. Someone broke where they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
But then all three of them just got cleared up by it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a big hit of the wall.
Incident in the chase. Looks like it's McLean.
Someone watch his rejoin?
Yeah, he's still going. He's fine. Yep. Oh, there's another car off. There's a car off to the side of the pits.
Please don't try and pit. Thank you.
Yeah, he's very broken.
I didn't think that guy could turn left if he tried.
No, he's
really
trying.
hard.
He's crabbing. He's just gonna crab across the. He is full on just crabbing across the.
I mean, towing from there would only be like a 10-second tow, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Sick drifts into the pits. This is actually pretty impressive.
Did he get in?
He made it across, and now he's just fully sideways into the pits.
Oh, poor bloke.
He would have been quicker to tow.
That's where our tow from the start-finish straight wasn't actually too bad. It was a 58-second tow, I think.
He just slightly touched the wall in the second qualifying lap and got an invalidation, so it still did a 4.12, so it would have been pretty... Oh, yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I think... I don't know what my quali lap was. Very much enjoying this. What happened to him?
They're freaking out every time I come over that rise. Because the fading on the signs look like it's sand getting kicked up.
Oh, yeah. Oof.
So every time I go over there, I keep checking the sand trap.
Not in that team, but you race in your local leagues against each other. Oh, nice. That's cool. Glad to have him in our split. Yeah, I don't know what our... Okay, I guess I can look. Our quali times were... I did quali, I can't even remember what it was.
Oh, that wasn't P11 that was dead, was it? No, they're out now.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I did a 2:04.5 and then tried to push too hard on the next lap and didn't do anything. Like, didn't...
There's our green mate, Audi mate
I
again.
think it might be Willard.
Oh. Yeah, and then invalidated my second lap. So
Ran someone off the track.
Yeah, good to see them up in P6. We thought we had a great strategy here because everyone seemed to be doing 29 lap stints and we were going for 30, and we managed to stretch 1 to 31, and we thought if we can stretch 3 stints to 31 laps, it would have saved us a pit stop, but unfortunately not. Bathurst got in the way. So yeah, we've had a couple of trips through the pits. Just caught up in incidents. Similar to the one I was just showing before.
You tap the brake twice to let me know.
Clear right.
Oh. Yeah, we had a back marker check up in front of us and we braked and we would have stopped, but the car behind us did not brake in time and hit us up the back and caused a bit of damage. And then we got caught in a big incident on the start-finish straight and had to tow. So, you know, we dropped down to 20th, back up to 14th, closing back down on P13. And so our goal is to get to back up to P10. Yeah, it's definitely like that was. We've decided against doing double stints for exactly that. Like, because there's 3 of us in the team, we're just doing single stints just because. Like, I have done double stints here before, and you know, you can survive them, but you just have to concentrate so much that it's pretty tough. So we're better off just switching in and out one go. Like, yeah, the mountain it's a completely different level. I feel like every single time I'm up there, I'm just like, you know, it's every single lap you're scared you're just gonna ruin your race. It never gets any easier, even what's nearly 8 hours into this race. It's just every time you go up there, you're like, this could be the end of it. Good to see.
Incident in Murray's Corner. It looks like McNamara. That lap was a 2:07.9.
I think that was just someone failing to enter the pits.
Okay, Isaac. Lap times are pretty consistent.
So yeah, we're just cruising around, trying to get back up there, enjoying ourselves. I've got one more stint, I think. How much? Yeah, it's got 18 laps left. I'll let Nick go off. I've just got to go sort out. I think I've got to work out what I'm doing for dinner. I think it'll be after my next stint, but I've got to go sort that out. We've got people over at our house at the moment as well, so that's why I've stepped out a couple of times from the stream, just to say hello to people. So I'll probably do that in a second, once Nick gets off the mountain. Oh, sorry, you've been watching the sun. Watching from the start. Oh, thanks so much. You guys did well, but I'm sure you guys will get in the top 10. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. It's just all about consistency here. But yeah, thanks so much for dropping by the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, good luck to your friends as well. Hopefully they have a good race. Alright, if you're back, Jamie, I'm gonna duck out for a bit.
Yeah, easy guys.
Cool. Alright. Bye, team. Be back soon.
Bender has been disqualified.
Oh,
What?
that's a DQ.
How'd they manage that?
Who was it?
Did Bender? Brian Bender. P12.
What did he do that? Did he drive backwards in the pits? That's probably what did it. He probably drove backwards in the pits. Missed his pit box.
That last lap was a 207.4. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I'm watching it now. He was coming into the pits. He might be right. Oh, he reversed a long way in the pits.
Oh, he's like that, listen.
Like, he's missed his box by like 20 meters. He was at the end of the pit lane and then reversed back like, I don't know, 5 grid spots. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, that's the position.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
And this Audi let me by, and he keeps sitting in blue flag range. I need to turn off the blue flag lights on my wheel, but they're so bloody bright.
Yep. It's 1.4 seconds. Like, he's only just inside blue flag range.
It's more he keeps jumping in and out of it.
Yeah.
Am I going on fuel target? I think I'm doing alright.
P13. That lap time was 207.7.
You got like a half lap with excess fuel, so
Wait.
That's probably too late to try and save half a lap worth of fuel, so just go for it.
So what, I've got 13 point something?
Yeah, and I was redoing the maths as well. And yeah, it's no point.
How much wider can I miss that apex?
You've just done a
I hate that corner so much.
207.8.
Car left. Clear left.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
I think I'm content just sitting with this bloke. What are his lap times at the moment, Jamie?
So last lap was 209, so you're definitely quicker, and you want to get past it. Let me see if that was an outlier.
I think it was because he was stuck behind someone, that green car down the mountain, or up the mountain.
Alright, he's newer to the car, so he can do some
That lap was
207.
208.
So they're mainly doing low 8?
0.7 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
I got no real history for him, but he's absolutely capable of more.
Yep.
Yeah, his last one was 208, so... See...
Hello, I'm back. G'day. Jelly, you still here? What have you missed? Oh, you've missed a lot, mate. We've been... started in 5th. You know, kind of had a pretty clean first few runs. A couple of small bumps and
13th
stuff.
place.
4.5 hours in, we were 40 seconds out in the lead. We were in first. Yeah, 40 seconds up the road from second. We had a strategy worked out. We thought we could save a pit stop from everyone else. Everything was going so well. And then we were coming up on a back marker and they braked in an awkward spot. And Nick braked to stop himself, but the car behind him did not. Hit him into the wall, and then we had to come in for repairs. That put us down to 10th. And then a few laps later, like Nick went back out, a few laps later, a car crashed on that corner right there, spun across the road and then spun back across the road.
Your lap lap time was 2:07.9.
And,
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is
And that put us
0.1
back in
off
the pits
pace.
again.
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Clear right.
Yeah, and then so now we're 5 laps down.
On your left.
We were down in 20th.
Clear left.
We've worked our way back up to 13th. We're a minute 15 behind P12, it looks like. And then, yeah, so aim is to try and get back in the top 10, which looks possible. Look at the intervals, yeah, it's like, it's doable. But, yeah, it's going to take a while. Smashing it then. Yeah. 20th to 1st, nice and easy. Yeah, I think it's mainly the 5 laps that we've got to make back up. But, yeah, we'll do what we can. Yeah, Jamie and Nick have done an awesome job. Like, you can see when it pops up, our deltas and stuff, like, we are moving back up through the pack. We're faster than most of the other cars out here. And this remote, it's so hard to convey my sarcasm. Sorry. You need 1,000 subs
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
YouTube to get custom emotes and stuff. So if you go find another 250 people or so, then that'd be great. You're on it? Excellent. Cool.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
We gained another spot. Awesome.
Someone got DQ'd.
Oh.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Question is, can you figure out why?
Yeah. Yeah, weird. There's nothing in there. It says no DQ, but
Yeah, reversed in the pit lane.
oh, what car number? I want to go see.
Do you have the car number still, Jamie?
I can't recall.
He'd be the only one on the entry list with a black and white, or
Oh yeah,
whatever.
yeah, that's probably.
That'll do
Black
it.
and white flag.
Let's see what happened here.
No, yeah, is it black and white flag?
Yep, found it. Wild. What lap are we on now? 2:23. Yeah, Nick is absolutely smashing through this. Yeah, that's really weird. He like drove out of the pit lane and then
You're a second off in
reversed back
Sector
in.
1. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the
Hey,
pace.
we're catching up to
Sector
Power
3
friends.
is 0.3 off the pace.
Wait, so did he actually get out of the entire pit lane?
He went past the green markers and then reversed back in, yeah.
Oh.
These are the South African friends, fellow South African friends in 6th place that we're catching up to. They must have just come out of the pits. How's it all going? Good. We dropped down to 20th. After a few incidents, but we are back up to 13. So if you miss, yeah, when Nick got back in the car, after my second stint. Unfortunately, we had a car brake in front of us, and we stopped in time, but then the car behind us hit us into the wall. And so we took some damage, and then we got caught up in another accident on the pit lane, which Nick just couldn't avoid. So we've had about 10 minutes of damage fixed in the pits so far. And then, yeah. So now we came out in 20th, we're back up to 13th. We're 5 laps behind the wheel.
Is that yellow?
Yep, they're on the outside. On the outside, stay left, stay left. It's that Ferrari again. Let's see what they did. Just lost it all by themselves. Oh, God.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
I
Clear
didn't
left.
think he was going to let me do that. I was like, I wasn't going to do it because I wasn't going to check up on him after a yellow.
I was watching the Ferrari, the one that spun.
P6 let me unlap myself from him,
Yeah,
but
nice.
it was not.
Yeah, it was like around the outside of the chase. It's
Yeah, well, I backed out of it, and I wasn't expecting him to back out of it as well.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the
yeah.
Ferrari spun itself at Forest Elbow, then reversed back into a Porsche that was trying to go around it.
Yikes. Safety rating got raced.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
I think I've collected the most penalty points so far. From both the shuntings.
Yep. You have 13 of our 20.
Yep. How are we looking on laps left?
I need to turn on last 5, 1 second. Looks like you should have 4 at the end of this lap.
Yeah, I think that's right.
That should be bang on 30.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, Isaac, lap times are pretty consistent.
Alright. This is fun.
Getting very slippy up the top of the mountain.
Yep. I'm just checking a few things with my fuel strategy stuff. Alright. Which I can see and no one else can.
Yeah, Tyres, are we getting worn a fair bit actually.
Yeah, I think mine were at 50 something, 60 something.
Yeah, the front right always gets demolished.
But yeah,
Your
Nick's-
front right was at 60%.
Yeah. Nick's got 3 laps at the end. Like 3 more laps after this one. Then Jamie's jumping back in the car, and then I'm jumping in for my last stint. Then I've got to go eat dinner. So.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
What's for
off
dinner?
The pace.
I think we're just going to
Sector
get
2
Thai
is
curry.
0.7 off the pace.
Neither
Sector
of us
3
really
is
bothered cooking tonight.
0.5 off the
I
pace.
forgot to go shop because this started at 9 o'clock this morning, and I worked from the office yesterday. I forgot to like prepare things for dinner and stuff. So probably just get some takeaway Thai, and then go to the market and do all our shopping tomorrow. Nick's so close to getting this under a minute gap when he comes into the pits. By the time he comes into the pits. Oh, I didn't even see that.
You're good, you're good.
You good?
I thought I avoided it actually.
Yeah, your front disappeared for a bit, and then it popped back on your car, so I think you're alright.
Yeah, that's
I don't
fine.
know
Don't worry about it.
I don't know whether my steering is bent.
I'm pretty
think
sure
it
the
is.
tap was on the rear.
Nah, steering's at like 30 degrees.
Oh,
Oh, not 30, but like 20.
do you need to come in early?
It's not unbearable. It's just slightly off center. Like, the question is,
I mean, we're
Yeah,
only
we-
3 laps from a pit stop.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
2 laps.
Oh yeah, 2 laps, sorry. So,
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
just pull it in, mate.
what's that? Pull it
Maybe
in?
just pull it in, it's not worth the risk.
yeah.
You ready?
Yep. It's going to have to repair it, so it'll take a little while.
Yeah.
So like 10 degrees maybe. It's not that bad.
Yeah. I mean,
Pull it in. I guess it means that we're not risking muscle memory being off over the S's and killing us
exactly.
completely.
And it's not like we're close to being able to save a pit stop or anything.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Most aggressive pit entry ever.
Alright, well that's unfortunate.
Alright, pit stop set up, yeah?
Let me check.
Yep, full fuel,
Yeah, 4 tires.
windshield, full tyres.
Uh, 2 minutes 27 of optionals.
I guess we're gonna have to take them all, right?
Yeah, it's-
Because steering will be the last thing it'll fix up.
Yeah.
yep. See how much it actually takes.
Well, that's unfortunate. It's probably another lap lost, but you know, can still come back.
The optionals have disappeared. I don't know what to do.
Weird.
Go, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I got.
Does it say it's doing anything?
Just said
It takes
request
its
tow
clear.
on my thing.
Man, that I got neck coated so hard on the first tap.
Yeah, I think it was still repairing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wheels at like 10 degrees.
Oh, it's not even that much. It's a couple of
Yeah,
degrees.
that's what I mean. It's probably fine.
Weird that they disappeared.
Maybe it just bugged out on the UI.
I don't know if it, like, if I bumped something and it's decided that I'm actually moving now, and therefore it's going to stop repairing anyway.
Yeah, because that was weird because it changed for me to request tow.
It might have pulled you out of the box.
I'm watching now.
The leader, Simone, is pitting.
I mean, the front end looks fine.
Yeah.
So it might just been a bump to the steering arm. Oh, well, it couldn't be one of my stints without something going wrong, right? They didn't even get a yellow flag for that.
Yeah. Having Thai lemon chicken for tea? Nice. Did we mark what time Jamie came out of the pits?
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, cool.
In replays in these longer races are so scuffed.
Oh, yeah. A bit of chase cam action. So it looks like we're still in 13th. Don't have,
They were
no, I
parked
don't
there for a
have a
while for you to not get the yellow.
What was that?
The purple Porsche spun probably like 3 or 4 seconds
Yeah.
before I got there.
Yeah, it's weird that there was no yellow or anything.
Oh, and I feel so bad for the other Porsche that was there.
Yeah, it stopped in time and then got taken.
And then I've come around and nudged it in. I'm gonna apologise to him for that. Oh man, 5 other cars piled in.
How's the car feeling, Jamie?
I mean, it's manageable. It's not quite right,
Yeah.
but it's not killing me.
Alright. Can survive a stint.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, the turn-in is just not what it should be.
Yeah. I mean, it's also a 50-something degree car, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's, and I'm not sure which part I'm feeling more.
Yeah.
To be fair, but yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I was not was wondering what was going on there. Yeah, so 208's still faster than everyone around him.
Blue flag.
I mean, you're still faster than everyone around you by quite a bit.
Yeah, unfortunately, except for P1, who's...
Yeah.
1.5 seconds behind. He's doing 206.6s.
Yeah. How long till he has to pit?
He's just come out 2 laps in.
Which is unfortunate. But, oh well. We are now more than a lap behind P12. Somewhat unfortunate. No, I thought that.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side.
Still inside.
Still there. Clear left.
Man, that is an excellent way to get yourself taken out.
Yeah.
To like do a half-hearted dive
and then back out in this. Yeah.
I got an all good back from 130.
Okay, that's good.
I feel so bad. They pulled up.
Yeah, and then just got.
And then, like, I mean, I came around the corner and saw 2 Porsches having a fun time staring at each other. There's not much I could do.
Yeah, you had no flags, no warning.
Sack the steward at that corner.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was on TV cam and just like it switched to the camera at the top of the cutting. Just and then I was like, oh, what? Oh.
Can I have a more unlucky race?
I know. So unfortunate.
Yeah, I think we're getting a bit of drag out of the wheel alignment.
Yeah. I mean, you're still faster than everyone around you.
Yeah. Gonna be chewing it out.
Yeah.
Like the front left is a bit warmer than I expected in terms of difference to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about 5k's down on top speed, but it looks.
I'd say 3k's, but yeah, a little bit. But that could also be heat. I'm intrigued to see how much damage is left.
This guy behind's quite quick as well, isn't he? It's in 2:06.8.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, high 206s, low 207s. Although he'll be pitting in 10 lap, I guess. Alright, so we're riding back on board. Just having a bit of fun. Hopefully, Jamie goes alright. For the rest of his stint. Guess we'll see. Like, it's got to hope that yeah, it's not wearing his tire too much. Well, that's a decent lap.
This guy's going to go for it for sure.
On your right.
Yeah, up the inside.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh yeah, the new on cockpit cam is so realistic. They see so much car now. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely, like, if the F1 cam is realistic. Yeah, I would say they do see a lot of car. Apparently the visibility in the new F1 cars is pretty bad. Whew. It's like a sliver of track. Yeah. I guess there's probably some sort of auto leveling that goes on your real eyes, but and when you put that on a screen, it doesn't translate as well, but it could be like that. I don't know. I've never sat in an F1 car. Maybe one day I will. I doubt it. I don't think I'd be able to drive an F1 car, even if I wanted to. So where is car 130 now? Still up the road from us? Yeah, okay. I was like, it says that we're 2 laps on that thing, like this, we're 6 laps behind the leader, they're only 4. We're actually 5, because P12 is up here. Oh, our maps don't quite like there. P1 is between us, so... Jamie's caught in a bit of traffic here, which is annoying. But because they're in P7, there's not much we can do. There's lots of banging going on. And because we're down on speed on the straights, that's also not going to help us. Yeah, we'll see how this ends up at the end of the stint.
The car in front is pitting.
Well, that's good. Was that expected? Yeah, okay. So they did 30 laps. Devon, what's Devon's laps like? Mid 207s? Yeah. Yeah, that puts us back less than a lap behind. We were close to a minute behind. We took some repairs. So it looks like we're now a minute and a half behind. Just going to check our top speed with the tow. G'day, Cooper. Yeah, last time you checked in, yeah, we've had a race. So after about the up to the 4.5 hour mark, yeah, we were like 4.5 hours in. We were in first place with a 40-second lead and a better pit strategy than anyone else. We'd worked out that we had we would have had to do a 3-lap splash and dash at the end with our 30-lap strategy, but we worked out we could have extended 3 of our stints to 31 laps with a huge amount of fuel saving and skipped a pit stop. So we were pretty excited for how that was all going. Then Nick's second stint, he we were passing lap traffic and the lap traffic braked to let us pass in a really weird spot, up in a little kink before the cutting. They braked just before there. Nick also braked and reacted in time, and wouldn't have hit him, but the car behind Nick did not, and hit us.
Behind is pitting now.
Hit us into this wall here. So we had to come into the pits, get that fixed. That dropped us down to about 10th, and then a few laps after that, after Nick went back out, there was an incident.
The next car is Adams.
There was an incident at Murray's Corner, which involved a whole heap of cars, and Nick just came on it too late and, slowed down, did everything he could to avoid it, but a car spun back across the track into him. God, this is terrifying. So that put us back in the pits. We had to tow from there. And so we were down in 20th. Then we've made it back up to 13th. We're currently carrying, I think it's probably close to 2 minutes of optional repairs. The steering's a little bit off. Gee, I wonder if
I don't think this fight is helping this guy, because he's put into a wall at least once for real.
Yeah, so you can see the... Oh, sorry. Had pushed the talk on. Yeah, you can see that the steering wheel is not quite straight down the straights. So that was another incident. Came around the cutting and there was just 2 Porsches parked in the middle of the road, and we thought we could stop, but didn't quite stop in time. So yeah. Unfortunate, but now, you know, still what, 3 hours to go in the race? Jamie's got...
Just bleeding time to this. Being annoying.
Yeah. Jamie's got 20 laps to go. 1 lap off lead? No. We are 5 laps off the lead. I think. Maybe 6 laps now. Yeah, 6 laps off the lead. We spent about 10 minutes in the pits repairing. But we are... all that things are different. So we're a minute 22 behind the car ahead of us, and they're a minute 32 behind the car ahead of them. But then from there, it's like 34 seconds, 12 seconds, 1 second, 20 seconds, all the way up. So, you know, we need some Bathurst things to happen to other people. But, you know, there's a chance of a top 10 still, so we're what? Probably about 3 minutes behind P10. Maybe a little bit less. When we got clear track, we are the fastest car out there. Or we seem to be. Jamie was lapping on average like 1 to 2 seconds a lap faster than most of the field. I was doing about the same, and Nick was also doing about the same. We're stuck behind P7 at the moment, which is annoying. Surely he should just let us past at this point. He's only 15 laps into his stint.
You've just done a 208.6.
He's only 15 laps into his stint.
He brakes so early and so hard.
Yeah.
Gets the exit. I just can't. We have to be more forceful.
This is, you know, because we are actually pretty quick for this split, but it's just hard to unlap ourselves because the little bits of damage we're carrying does seem to be affecting us down the straight. So Jamie was doing mid 207s. He's now doing mid 208s because of this car. Yeah, now P15's just stuck on our back as well.
Yeah, it's going to cause this like cascading incident.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
It's so much more aggressive than I'd like to be.
Yeah, but you had to do it.
And then he just gives way.
He just gives the Porsche the place, for fuck's sake.
The Porsche tagged him on the way out. He gave the place to the Merc though. The Porsche actually, after he let you by, he was wide, came back in, tagged the Porsche. Yeah, the Porsche tried to follow you through and he didn't let him.
Well, we're through now.
Which is kind of thing. I think he's hurt himself.
Yeah, so he's already 2 seconds behind us. That's how much time we're losing. I mean, I know he got compromised by letting the other cars through. But, oh well. Still can't wait for there to be rain.
There's an incident in Skyline. We think it might be Harris.
I'm gonna go check that out.
It's the Porsche. He's sideways at Skyline. Oh! He was parked dead center.
Oof. Chase. Has he just lost it himself? Yep. Ooh. Oh, God, that was scary. Terrifying. He's coming in the pits.
That missed apex purple Porsche.
Yep.
Had exactly one Porsche's width.
Yeah.
To get by.
And the guy was moving.
The guy was moving to close that gap too. Oh. This split's chaos.
Yeah, this has been a chaotic split. I mean, the strength of field's 1700.
Yeah, but there's a lot of 1000 just driving around.
Yeah. Have a dynamic TV for a bit. Yeah, you can see now that Jamie's been released, he's back in the mid 207s. He was nearly a second a lap faster than P12. He was 2.6 seconds a lap faster than P11, 1.9 faster than P10, 1.6 faster than P9. Like, we've got the pace, we just... And that's with the steering damage.
There's a lot of slow 2000s as well, though. Like, this is... So it's... Yeah, very awkward.
So... Yeah, so minute 20 to the car ahead at the moment. We're slightly off on pit strategy. Myself an insurance network. 16 laps to go. Approximately. So yeah, lap 242 of records we're going to do 331.7, so 332 laps, that's the guess. I think we're looking at an 11 lap stint at the end.
It's now 49 Celsius.
At least the track's starting to cool down. Got up to 52 at one stage, but... Catching P4. I've passed this person a couple of times. They're normally pretty good at letting us pass. They know we're quicker. That didn't sound good behind. Oh. See if they let us past again.
This Audi was fairly respectful to me last time.
Let's see who lets Jamie pass.
That was a 208.1.
Yeah. Once again, faster than everyone around us.
Radar good, by the way.
Yeah, the entrance is a bit slow, but I'll
left.
take it.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Car in front's looking a bit beat up. Gonna have to follow this Merc across the top, unfortunately. Lol, I like that the Merc in P24 is flashing the car in P4 to try and get let past, even though P4's obviously been held up by us who are being held up by this other car. And we're across the top of the mountain. Like, what's he meant to do? Hopefully P20 will back down here. And let's see what our speed is. We've got the tow. Yeah, we're hitting 270. But that Merc should have just let us past them. Oh well. The Audi is no longer being held up by us, being held up by this person. Something must have happened to P11. They spent we're 102 seconds a lap. Like, we're 102 seconds fast that last lap, so they're obviously a slightly longer trip through the pits.
He's not going to care about you, is he?
Yeah, that was opportunistic.
Yeah, but surely it shows that you want him to get out of the way. Where's P12 on the road? Oh yeah, they're coming up Mountain Straight now. So, you know, we've brought the gap down to a minute 17, which is good. I think it was just over a minute when Nick came in the pits, but we had that damage. So it was getting close to that, and then we had some damage to fix, and he was a bit slow on the way back because, like, we had the incident. We'll see where it ends up.
Okay, Isaac, the next car is Adams.
What was our last lap time? Yeah, 2:89. So 2:09. He's definitely holding us up.
Oh yeah, you don't have flash band to give him a flash, do you?
I do not.
You go all the way down a second there.
He might have. I mean, he's slow over the hill.
Come on. The Merc behind's pretty aggressive as well. Careful of that.
Yeah, that's why I really need to get past this.
The Merc power down the straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the run now.
On your right, clear right, car right,
Well done.
clear right.
All right, we're through.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yep. Now we've got this other Merc chasing us, but now Jamie's been released, so can hopefully make up some time.
Man, there's some drivers who have an absolute fear of giving up equal to their fear of commitment, I think.
Yeah. Oh. Do, just hanging out. Thanks everyone that has dropped by the stream so far. Really appreciate it. Still got another 3 hours to go. Sitting around in P13. Yeah, now that Jamie's been released, he should be able to, like, he's pulling away from the Merc behind. Look at all the marbles on the track. Whew. He's got 11 laps at the line, it looks like. And then I'm jumping back in for my final stint. What am I looking for? See what his lap time is. I can see it from this view without having to turn the UI back on, so... Just see how we're going. Oh, let's get to that stage of the race where it's hard to be as chatty as normal. Just on the zone, focusing on trying to keep myself. Yeah, there you go. 2:07.23. Like wildly faster. But it should be less than a minute to the car ahead by the time that we come into the pits in an ideal world. And then yeah, from there the gaps are, or it's like 27 and then 2 more gaps under a minute. So keep moving forward. Hopefully. And then we're into the final stints. How's the car?
No incident.
Okay, because the front fell off on my screen.
Yeah, I did graze it, but like not even a 0x.
I didn't see a 0x, so I wasn't worried.
Yeah. Oh, it's back now.
As soon as I see a bump, I immediately glance down at the summary to go, ooh, okay, we're fine. Heads up, once we catch this guy, the gaps go back down to being like 10 seconds, 20 seconds again, so between cars.
Yeah.
So we're catching the back of a series of cars.
And 3, 2, 1. Oh, now? Come on. Boom. Back to just being perfectly normal. Alright, give it a couple more laps and I'll go have a stretch, get myself ready. Apparently doing that little pause and then thing and then play just helps with the buffering, so I guess less heart attacks as Jamie goes across the top of the hill. You're about to pass the car that was in P9.
Congratulations, you gained another position.
Hey!
Hey.
Alright, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, start getting myself ready. You got like 8 laps left, right? 9 maybe?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Cool, alright. I'll be back in a sec, chat. Just gotta have a stretch, make sure I'm all sorted, ready to get in the car, and then we'll go for my final stint.
1.2. There, 9 laps.
Okay, Isaac. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. B12. That was a 207.2. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Alrighty, I have returned. "46 seconds for the car ahead. That looks promising because they were pitting. Oh no, maybe that's about right. I don't know. Oh, also, Team Tryhard were in P6 and now we're ahead of them. Must have had an incident. Alright.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Seven laps to go. Oh, what I'm gonna do... watch me forget to turn this back on. Turning off auto refuel so that I don't accidentally override however much fuel we want to put in the car for when we get to the end of the stint. Jamie's out there flying. So you seem to be doing okay on pace, even this far into the stint. Do you reckon we just, like, I won't wait for optionals?
Yeah, I can't imagine that you'd make back 2 minutes worth of optionals.
Yeah. Like, it'll fix some of it during the fuel, and then over the next few stints, hopefully we'll just live with it. Because we're, you know, the gaps we've got ahead of us, we can make up and get back to the top 10, so...
It'll be a bit uncomfortable at the start, though.
That's alright. Gotta remember to not push.
It's just a case of getting used to it.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it is just bent steering, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think temperatures are dropping. I've been trying to make sure that I'm not in the ABS too much, and that's helping with the front tyre temps, but I think temps dropping as well, which is also helping.
Yeah, nice. So yeah, we'll fix what we can, but we're not going to wait for the repairs. They'll slowly fix as they're fueling the car. But it seems like Jamie's got control of it. Hopefully I can keep control of it as well. Watch his speed down the straight. Yeah, it looks like we're a little bit down. Well.
Your lap time was 207.3.
Nice. We've used half our incident points before we get a drive through. Frustrating, but I mean, we're a lot more than halfway through the race, so. So yeah, it looks like race will finish around 9:40. Should be about right. 9:45 maybe. It was fun. Can't believe we've been going for 9.25 hours already. Over 250 laps of the mountain.
Confirming tyres and fuel have all been set.
Nice. So it looks like the car in P11's picked up their pace a little bit. We're only 0.6 of a second faster than last time, but meanwhile we're still close to 2 seconds faster than everyone else. So looking at this, it's like, yeah, we are technically 6 laps behind because P1 is like on the track between the two of us, but then it's all these people up for position, like within a lap of each other. So but that gets us up to, well, they're also 5, so that gets us up to P8. We can do that. Pretty cool. Like, as I said, top 10. We've got 2 more positions to go. I mean, we've got to close down this, what, 44-second gap it is now, and hope our strategy works out in our favour. Because it depends on different pit strategies and everything. But yeah, P11 on track. They're just going through the dipper now, so you know that gap's coming down. It'll obviously go back up when Jamie pits, but. Gotta get past this car. Hopefully they'll just let us go. Yeah, nice there.
Right side, clear right.
Absolutely flying. Faster than P1 as well. But yeah, we've definitely had the pace to win this race.
You've just
But,
done a 208.
you know, Bathurst had other ideas. The people currently in P1 are pretty quick. Car 130 was pretty quick, although we've been fast in the past few laps. And car 22, who are now up in 8, they were kind of like, we were the top 3 for quite a while, or top 4 if you can include car 7. But yeah, unfortunately, we've all had some incidents.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 47 Celsius. P12.
Ooh. Gotta get in the zone, don't make mistakes. Always this time around, yeah, it's normally around the 7 o'clock mark where gets a bit touch and go. Had some snacks. Should be good. Two laps at the line.
The guy ahead is Harrison. The lap
Yep.
time was at 207.1.
Awesome lap time for Jamie.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
Nice. .43 seconds now. Oh, back up to 44. Right. Boxing next lap.
No 0x there, he didn't hit the wall, everything's fine. That one looked bad.
Did he get out of the throttle? Yep. I think it was close.
I feel like that run down the hill, you hit the wall about 5 times on my screen.
That one looked like he just face planted it. Alright, one more lap at the line.
Yep.
You are boxing on your next lap.
Yeah, copy that. Conditions are definitely getting better,
Yeah, nice.
which is helping.
45 seconds, the car ahead as well. It's awesome. Okay. Stretch it out. Feeling good.
There's an incident in right elbow. Looks like it's Rosario.
Look clear.
Yep.
Oh, he's a blinker.
Blue flag.
Middle of the road.
I think he was struggling to control that.
That he just P8.
Yeah.
The leader, Parrot, is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits. There's a car rejoining.
Yeah, so the pit line is there.
Right limiter.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yep, I could have been more aggressive on that.
Well, you won't need to.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have another pit entry left, mate.
I'll learn it now. Great.
Yeah. It's for next year.
Yeah, okay, so it didn't do any of the optionals. 2 minutes 17 left.
Okay, cool. Probably be about 2 minutes when I leave.
Yeah, hopefully it helps.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Right side, clear right.
This is the aggressive Merc.
Yep. Yeah, steering's still off a little bit, but that's alright.
Everybody's back there.
Oh, there are mates from the first lap behind us too.
Wasn't the first lap an Audi, or was it a BMW? Or
It's a
Ferrari?
KFC livery.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it was a BMW.
It might. Actually, there is a Ferrari and a KFC livery as well.
Yeah, so the steering is a little different. That's right, the car's also cold. Yeah, once we're used to it, this should be alright. See what sort of times Bill ahead's putting in. But yeah, car feels alright. Just a little different. How was your tyre wear, Jamie?
About the same, nothing too unusual.
Bill actually seems pretty quick, which is nice. I'll be able to help us out down the straights. Also left the car behind, which is nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food in the stretch. Good luck.
Alright, have fun.
Yep.
P10.
What?
What's that?
Crew chief just told me I'm in P10.
You are in P10. There's 2 cars that have been in the pits for about 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, there you go.
There we go, top 10.
And a minute 43 to the car ahead.
We're on the leader's pit cycle now too.
Yeah, I saw that. Do you know how far is this Merc into its stint?
I cannot tell. Well, actually I can by going into the cockpit view. I learnt my thing. I've learnt. I cannot see his
His race logic thing?
Yep, I can't see it.
Ah, that's all right. His pace seems pretty good. I think I could be slightly faster than him, but...
I'm not gonna work it out. What lap are we on?
261, but I don't know what lap he's on.
He boxed on lap 315, so... 315?
I mean, that doesn't seem to work.
No. Oh, sorry, his time was a 315. He boxed on lap 232.
Okay.
So he's still got
No, so he should be pretty close to pitting again, right? Oh, I don't know how many laps behind he is.
Nah, 32. No, because he's on lap 248.
Ah, okay, because we're on 261, so I was like...
Yeah, he's in position 25, so he's
Yeah.
a few laps back. Yeah, so he is 16 laps into his stint.
Right.
He's just very aggressive.
Yeah. He's not too slow. I mean, I'm still doing low 7s, but I could probably be in 6s maybe. Oops.
All right, Isaac, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Come on.
That lap was a 207.2.
Wouldn't surprise you to know that that's the fastest car on track.
I thought this car ahead of me might be holding me up a bit, but...
He's doing alright. Letting
Yeah.
your fuel save too.
Yeah. Dragging me down the straight. Although this BMW behind us seems quite pacey at the moment.
Yeah, but they're stuck down in 25th and 33rd for
Yeah.
a reason.
Come on. Still slowly catching the car ahead. Ever so slowly. Whoops.
Position.
Well, at least we're back in the top 10. Well, we've got more positions we can find.
Oh, stay left.
Incident in.
Yep, you're good, you're good, you're good.
Watch those lines.
Oh, yeah, yeah, mate in the green Ferrari.
I'm guessing he caught the BMW.
No.
Oh. Right, so because the BMW was right on our tail, I guess they must have just braked more.
The BMW went right. Slowed down, went right.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the bounce coming. G'day, Matt. Making left of the wall isn't an option. Oh, yeah, that was scary. But we're alive. Lost a little bit of time on that lap. The car ahead. So at 1:40 to the car ahead. They're slightly out of sequence with pit cycles, but then they're only 12 seconds behind the car ahead of them, so... Came on a few hours back and you hit pop. What happened? Oh yeah, so yeah, up until the 4.5 hour mark, we were winning this race by quite a margin and with a really good pit strategy. But yeah, Nick got caught out by a back marker. So a back marker hit the brakes really early. I don't know if they were trying to let him pass or what they were doing, but it was a really silly move they did. Nick managed to hit the brakes in time and slow down to avoid him, but the car behind Nick did not. So we got hit from behind. And so there was that incident, and then there was another incident where after we came back out from those repairs, there was an incident out of Murray's where Nick got caught up again, was trying to avoid it and just couldn't. Similar to what happened up the top of the hill there, where the car just came back across the road and there was nowhere to go. So we dropped down to 20th and we're fought our way back. We were 5 laps down. I think we're still 5 laps down. Yeah, just trying to survive now. Nick is always a magnet for carnage, yeah. I mean, so on our fight back as well, we're currently carrying about 2 minutes worth of optional repairs because Nick came around the cutting.
Dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Did anyone else see that car just disappear off into the sky then?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 45.
Came around the cutting and there was just 2 Porsches parked there. And he had nowhere to go. There was no yellow flag or anything.
Okay, Isaac. The next car is Harris.
Yeah. No yellow flags or anything. Just came around the corner and nowhere to go. And it was just a little bump, but it damaged our steering arm. So the wheel's not quite straight. I've gotten used to it now, but yeah, we realized we're on such a fight back at the moment. There was no point repairing the 2 minutes. Like, it's slowly ticking down as we put fuel in the car. And so yeah, it's at about, it was 2 minutes 30. We were going to repair it, but then something happened in the pit stop where Jamie must have, like, it stopped repairing it. It's like Jamie had left the pit box, so he did his stint with it, and then we've decided from now on we'll just live with it. He lived with it for his stint, so hopefully it'll eventually get fixed. So no loss in speed. I think we might be about 5k's down on the straight, maybe. Or a little bit down on the straight. We're trying to work out if that's just the heat or if that's the damage. Yeah, I think we're down a little bit because I'm losing time to my best lap. But we're still like keeping up with the cars out there, faster than most cars on track.
On your right, clear right, car right, clear right.
Oh, the car ahead of us is P2. So that's fun. Unlap ourselves from
The car in front of
P2.
us is now Adams.
And P1's just 13 seconds up the road. We have been faster than them for the past few laps, so... Ooh, careful there. Hopefully they'll let us go. They're a lap down on P1, so they're not really going to lose any time. They let us go.
On your right.
Come on.
Hold your line. Clear right, car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Blue flag.
Cool. I need to read those chat messages not when I'm going over the mountain. Look at them on the straight. Especially with bent steering. Currently on the fence about what you're going to get for an upgrade? Yeah, the Moser R12 does look good. I haven't seen too much about the sim magics though. Yeah, I'm not really sure with Fanatec.
Left side. Clear left.
I feel like, yeah, with Moser and Acertech and stuff that they've done, you know, Fanatec's still doing some cool things, but yeah, I just don't know. I mean, I haven't been looking as much at the upgrades. We've unlapped ourselves from P2, by the way. Just because,
Sector 2 is 0.8
you know,
off
I
the
haven't been
pace.
looking to upgrade myself. But I've heard really good things about the Moser stuff. And yeah, Fanatec's customer service and delivery's always been a bit shit. Like, I'm happy with my DD. My, CSL DD.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, sorry, I thought I just heard you go, oh.
No.
Incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like
Ooh.
Alan.
Alan.
Yellow flag.
Can't park there, mate. Moses seems to be on a really good run at the moment. Yeah, I've heard that as well. That, like, they seem to be the new kind of Fanatec, like, up and coming. They're really well supported. Like, people are caring about them. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to check out RBR, but I don't have a round wheel at the moment. So that makes things a bit challenging. I need to buy one, I just haven't got around to it. Too many other things to buy at the moment. Yeah, my McLaren room's been really good for this. It's really good for GT3, but for for rally it would be no good. Well, maybe we're not really down on speed. I'm catching my fastest lap here. Like, I've been able to keep up with that with no toe. Like, I'm not going to be able to keep up with it because of the temperature and stuff, but we can't be too far down on top speed. Just gotta let it eat. Come on. Down to 7 seconds the car ahead. Or to P1. Car ahead seems to be putting in some very good lap times.
Your last lap time was a 2:06.9.
It was nearly 2 seconds a lap faster than P1 that time. Yeah, the car in P9's been putting in some good laps.
Okay, Isaac, the next car is Adams.
Adams, as he might be known, apparently. You know, I'm faster than him some laps, but it seems when he gets a clear run, we're not really quicker than him. Come on. God, it's still always so scary across there. Is this official iRacing on the community? No, this is an official iRacing race. So this is the iRacing special event of the Bathurst 12hr. So there was a 9 AM split, another one that started at 6 PM, there's an 11 PM split, and a 3 AM split. So yeah. The official Bathurst 12hr. Hey, we're about to pass a car. The 3 AM split. I mean, I guess that's for people in the US, right?
Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Ooh. Heat
Yeah.
end in the box, a long stop.
Yeah, I saw someone in the pits.
After it, just a lap.
Ooh. Yeah, I think the 11 PM split is the biggest one. Because it's got all the Europeans in it, but I'm not sure.
Trying to find out why, so I'm not spectating live right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, that was a bit loose.
I can't see why they're in the pits for that long.
Oh.
They're on the move now.
Still got half my tank of fuel, pretty much. And we are catching Nick. We are still getting a lap more than anyone else on fuel as well, which is great, doing some fuel saving. Seem to be the only people with fuel strategy. I don't know how that's going to work out for us in the end, but it was going to work out if nothing went wrong, but of course it's 12 hours and Bathurst. "47 seconds to the car ahead." So yeah, we haven't really gained on them that much. I don't think. I can't remember now what the gap was to those guys. God, this track's fun to drive. I mean, it's so stressful, but just in a GT3 car, the fact that it's so close to flat across the top, there's places to save fuel, there's places to take risks. the time you can gain and lose. It's so much fun. We get a chance to unlap ourselves. Yeah, I would love to go to the actual 12-hour. I used to always want to go to the Bathurst 1000, but I think I'd prefer to go to the 12-hour now. You book tickets to a concert next week? That's awesome. Who are you going to see? That's not the line.
That lap time was
Yeah, I assume the 1000 is
207.0.
still alright, but, you know, coming from the bottom of Victoria, going up there, like, I probably wouldn't do that twice in a year. Current P5's making moves. Little slippy. Going to watch the band called The Midnight. Do I know The Midnight? I don't think I do. Flying to Brizzy. Alright, that's cool. I see you, Nick.
Lapping past them P1 by 1.4.
Yeah, I've been watching the Delta. I'm watching him close down.
Fortunately, we're still 6 laps down.
Yeah, well, soon could be 5. Back to 5.
Hey.
You've just done a 206.7. Okay, Isaac, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Blue flag.
We've officially unlapped ourselves. Once.
Hey. 1. We just got to count to 6.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Nearly 1.2 seconds up the road from him. "43 seconds of the car ahead. But they're now a minute behind the car ahead of them, so... Come on. 43, so 12 laps left. Maybe 13? Been saving a fair bit of fuel recently. It's a bit slidey through there. Here we go.
Favorite blue BMW?
Yeah, this person's caused a few issues. They let people buy in interesting spots. And brake to very slow speeds there.
Okay, Isaac, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Car right.
Ooh.
Hold your line. Still there.
Yeah,
Stay
exactly.
Right.
No, 40 seconds to the car ahead. We have been faster than them. God, the car's so loose through here at the moment. G'day Drox, how's the race going? It's been very up and down. We're saying we started 5th, had an incident on the first lap where we didn't really take any damage, just lost a couple of spots, so that was alright. And then from there had some pretty clean stints, so 4.5 hours in we're actually leading the race by about 40 seconds I think it was. We had a really good pit strategy going on. Everything was going really well, and then unfortunately we got caught up in an incident with the back marker where they braked ahead of us, just ahead of us, and we braked to avoid them, which is fine. But then the car behind us did not brake in time and took us out. So we got that damage fixed, and it then involved another incident on this main straight where a car came across the road and took us out. So we've been in the pits for about 10 minutes of damage.
206.8.
In total, we're currently carrying about 2 minutes of damage. The steering's not quite straight because coming around the blind corner, it was Nick in the car again. He's been so unlucky. There's no yellow flag called or anything like that. He's popped around the blind corner, the cutting up here. I'll show you. And there's just 2 cars parked there, and he tried his best to avoid them and just clipped them, and it bent the steering around this corner. So he just popped around here, and then there was just a car there. And then we tried to fix it, and it didn't really get fixed in the pit stop. Like, I don't know if we moved in the pits or something happened, but it pretty much just dropped us and said, you can go now, and stopped repairing it. So, Jamie did his stint with it. And I was like, oh, you know, we're catching some cars. Is it drivable? And Jamie's like, yeah, it's drivable. It's just takes a bit of getting used to. So, yeah. The steering's not quite straight, but it's not too bad. It's probably like, realistically, like 3 degrees off sometimes. And just handles a little differently, but, you know, we've made our way back up to 9th place. We're 39 seconds behind 8th. Our goal was to try and make it back into the top 10. So we were down in 20th when we came out. We were 5 laps behind. We dropped to 6 laps behind, but I've just managed to unlap us, so we're back down to just being 5 laps behind. Nearly 6 laps behind. But yeah, it looks like we are the fastest car on track.
206.9.
At the moment. Car behind us is, yeah, 1:27 behind. Car in front is 38 seconds. That guy made me play F1. I was saying to Jelly, I haven't actually played the new F1 game. It looks fun, but yeah, have not played it. Very close to that wall. Don't like being that close to that wall. Losing 2/10 through there on my best lap, and I'm not really sure why. Just forgotten how to do Forest Elbow. I would have loved to have seen how our strategy would have played out. Oop. Only really played that and ETS2. Wait for the corner. Don't read chat in
Lap times
corners.
are pretty consistent.
They're delivering trucks more than figuring out traction control of an F1 car. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good time to ETS2, just driving around. I keep meaning to join one of the Euro Truck Sim streams of Jellies. Have a bit of a drive around with you all, but timing just hasn't worked out. Catching you, Paul. I'm coming for you. Whoa, I'm coming for you quite quickly. I didn't expect you to be braking that hard. But here we are. Both racing games when we drive trucks. I've seen a few clips of Jelly driving trucks, and yeah, it does seem that way. 8.0 at the line. Do I need to save some more fuel?
We're back in a sec.
Yeah. All right. I'm not sure how much fuel we got left. 7.2 laps. We'll see.
Looking good, mate.
Yeah, car feels alright now. I'm used to it.
Nice.
And
Pulling
we've
up.
unlapped ourselves.
Oh, nice.
Only once, though.
A few times to go. You're gaining on P8 pretty steadily, which is nice.
Yeah. Wonder how that's going to work out with strategy.
You've just done a 207.2.
Good question. I might have a look.
Okay, here we go. Oop, that's not the line. Ignore that wall.
They pitted about 10 laps after us. I think they still need to do 2 stops.
Oh yeah, because what's our last stint looking like? Is it 10 laps?
Yeah, it might be it.
Yeah.
More like 12.
Which car is this? Car in front.
P8.
Yeah, they're
do I have
16
again?
laps into their stint and they've been doing 30s. 30 laps since.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I think they'll be short. There's an hour and 40 left to go. They're halfway through a stint. Stint 60 minutes or so.
Lap time was 206.
The stints have been slightly longer. Yeah, 64 minutes.
I think they'll need a splash and dash
Yeah, okay.
for the extra lap as well. But it'll be a very short stop for them. Unless they can start pulling 31 lap stints out.
Well, hang on. If they're at 16 now, they got 14 to go, and then 30-30. Like, I think they'll 14 to go. Yeah, so instead of our 12 lap stint, they've still got 2 stops.
Okay.
Because they'll do 14 instead of our 12 that we're about to do. Oh no, we've got 5 more laps to hit that though.
By the end of their stint, I think there'll be an hour and 10 left.
Yep.
Plus 1 lap. They can't do that in one stint. So they
Well, whatever's happening, I am not doing fuel calcs for the last stint. Should be pretty easy though. It is basically just half a stint. About 50 litres in it, and we're away.
Ooh, that was terrifying. I have a Fanatec CSL DD with the 8 Newton meter boost kit and a McLaren GT3 V2 wheel. My current setup. And Fanatec V3 pedals. I have 5.1 laps at the line, apparently.
Yeah, easy.
Assuming P6 must just be in the pits for a normal pit stop. Yeah, so we're not sure how we'll lose out with stints and stuff with people around us, whether they'll work in our favour or not.
Okay, Isaac, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
But we've got to make 2 more stops. Oops, there's a wall there. This is going to come down to the wire. We are quicker than the car ahead, but not by heaps. Although we were quite a bit quicker last time round. We are definitely the fastest car on track at the moment.
The driver in front of us is Adams. Alright, Isaac, we've just cut the track.
Don't know if that was dirty air or me just pushing a little bit too hard and with worn out tyres.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 41 Celsius.
Whoops. Oh, it's Christopher Lee ahead of us again.
Why is my palm getting scratchy now? There's a put gloves on.
How long does it take to change tires? And how many
time
litres?
this time?
Is it 30?
I don't know. I know it's
No.
50 liters of fuel in the
GTP?
well, yeah, on the LMP3.
Is there a way to work it out?
So might do a slightly shorter stint for Nick.
Just so you get full fuel. You get
So that I'm not burning time changing tyres. You know what I mean? We'll talk about it on the next downhill section.
Yeah, so how much fuel do you think you need at the end?
Oh, not much. Like, it's enough for 12 laps. The question is, how much fuel can you put in the time it takes to change tyres?
Yeah. So
Is that... Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
I've just
Far
found the
left,
spot
clear
in the
left.
stream. I'll have a number for you in a
You've got
sec.
5 minutes of fuel remaining.
yeah, it's like
Drops the
What?
car at 20 seconds.
okay. What's the fuel level at 20 seconds?
I can't see that on the screen there.
If you look at a thing on the stream where I'm getting in the car, then I'll have it. Oh no, there's no fuel widget on the stream.
No. No, it's 20 seconds. And we get full 104 litres in...
40 seconds, right?
I'm just watching energy. Yeah, 40. So if we need to put 50 litres in to guarantee you 12 laps anyway,
Yes.
then that is a set of tyres. We're going to put the same amount in for yourself, Jamie, anyway, unless we short fuel now as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think I only need like 42 litres, but I'll do the maths. It might work out just to do a couple of laps shorter. It means that we lose slightly less time.
Yeah, if it's only going to be a few seconds, is that going to make a difference in the whole thing?
Yeah.
So if we put 80 and 80...
No, I'm just, yeah. No, it's probably not a big deal. I'll do some maths, so and I'll figure it out.
If we put 80 litres in now and 80 litres in then, that's 160 litres to the end, which is 10 litres more than we should need.
But that's the same. If we only need 50 litres to change tyres, and we can do 100 litres now and 50 litres.
Well, that
Yeah.
50 litres is
Sorry.
cutting it close.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it means Jamie will have time to change tyres even if you do a full stint.
Yeah.
So you got one more lap after this anyway.
Yep. Is this 30 or 31 laps I'm doing?
This will be 31.
Okay.
Because you're coming around on lap 30 now. You've been mainly doing 3.3, so you feel
Coming to the
them.
pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
That's alright, because I was like, I wasn't intentionally trying to save heaps of fuel, but Then when when it was like 0.0 at the line, I was like, I feel like I should have been saving more than that. But yeah.
It turns out you'd already saved
The leader,
Yeah.
fourth
Simone,
extra lap.
is pitting.
Well, there we go.
We do 80 and 80. We avoid that last bit of tyres starting to go off too. We just split the remaining stint 50-50.
I mean, you guys can do whatever you want. But you've got until I get to the bottom of the hill to
2
work it out.
litres remaining.
Just fill it.
Just fill it. She'll be right, mate. Oh great, I don't have to be in charge of fuel strategy for the last thing, because I'll be in the car.
Yeah, but you've got fuel sharing on with me, so I can see stuff as well.
Yeah, which is perfect.
Okay, Isaac.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap.
All right.
In this lap.
31 laps in. And I'm pretty sure I just heard the doorbell.
box.
1 litre remaining.
Ooh, P fuel low.
Yeah, you're below a litre now.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Hey, bootless.
Hey.
That car's had better days.
Yeah. Yeah, so 2 minutes and 3 of optionals.
Pulling you out.
Well,
Jumping in.
that went pretty well. It's like you got your pit limiter on. Yeah, it dropped you at 45 litres then. So we should be fine to change tyres.
Yeah. I only would have saved maybe a second with my
Yeah.
strategy, which is probably not a big deal.
So just confirming, the only thing with the car is basically the steering's still a tad off.
Yeah.
There's traffic
Yep.
behind. Take care.
Feels a bit weird the first time out of the pits, but
It's pretty straight now, actually, though.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice it by the end. But
Maybe
they got the last little bit done.
maybe you hit the wall and
Oh yeah,
straightened it up
straightened it out. I'm gonna go grab some dinner and then I'll come back so I can do fuel strategy and stuff towards the end and see how we go. Alright team, I'm gonna go eat.
Easy as. Good stint, mate.
Excellent
Thanks, good luck
stint.
out there. Yeah, so currently P9, chasing down P8. Let's see if we can do it. I'll be back in 1 second. Well, a bit more than a second. I've got to eat dinner.
Car left.
Ah,
Clear left.
that's it.
Damage doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't feel wrong. It's just I don't know what that
There's an
Porsche is
incident
doing.
in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Nelson.
Car feels fine.
All right, Isaac. The next car is Parker.
Yeah, he just completely overcooked it, ran wide, and then was just up at the
I
exit.
just followed him.
Yeah, that's right, man. I think he fucked it up, and then it was going super slow where you needed to be.
Definitely feel like we've lost some top end. What's frustrating is that was definitely avoidable.
Yeah, but that's racing.
Oh, car ahead's in the box. So they'll basically be on the same strategy as us now. Oh no, that's that orange Porsche.
Yeah, it's P8.
That one doesn't feel right.
I mean, he's made a mistake. What can you do?
Had he at least already hit the wall before I got there?
Yeah, I mean, it might have been a hardware issue.
P8. That lap was a 208.3.
Just so you're aware, Jamie, I'm targeting 29 laps here. There's not
Roger.
much
No worries.
case for us to fuel save here now.
Yeah, no, go hell for it.
Bringing the car home, but that's important, number one. Most important thing. Yeah, but down about 10 k's an hour top speed to the chase.
Yeah, it could just be the temperature as well.
Okay, Isaac, as the car exits in the pits, heads up. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Did I blink for you at the start of that lap?
Yeah, twice.
Oh yeah, because it gave me an abnormal lap for discontinuity, and I noticed that race lap and that cut out.
Yeah, the start of that lap and the end of the lap prior. I was a bit nervous.
My net should be fine. It has an instantaneous 4G backup anyway.
Yeah, it all looks fun now anyway.
Looks like trouble.
Yeah, just be
Yeah,
careful.
favourite green Ferrari.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. The guy in front is Adams.
The guys ahead have just pitted.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Will they be able to make it to the end?
Nah, doubt it. No.
They go to like 3 litres a lap, they would, but
Oh, they'd need to get like 33 laps in.
Eighth place. That was 208.1.
Watch out for these two.
yeah, I know, I'm watching.
an excellent exit, mate.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Trouble number one.
Yeah, good work, man.
Broke up the squabbling idiots.
That lap time was 2:08.4. Okay, Isaac. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
And you missed some things just behind you. Yikes.
Is that the leader getting taken out? Or is that our favourite yellow Ferrari? Again.
I think our favourite yellow Ferrari had a go at Christopher Lee, I think.
Okay, Isaac.
Should check.
Gaining on the car in front.
I just haven't got the top end to get past this guy anymore.
I think that was my issue with this guy. Just got too much power up the hill. You might be able to follow P1 through him.
If he gives way to P1. Which I think I remember when we were P1 he wasn't either. Can't get any more. I need to go for I need to get him into turn, the last turn.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 16s.
Right side. You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all round.
There you go, leader.
Nice work, mate.
Fuck that dude, man. Also target acquired on relative.
The P7 doesn't appear to have damage, but he is quite slow.
Has that guy been in the car before?
Yeah, I mean, he's not quick.
But not that slow?
Yeah, I don't.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
But he's doing like 2:13, 2:14.
You having difficulties with traffic or something, or just slow?
Yeah, I'm not clear. I'll watch him.
Maybe they got like a legacy steering issue or something. What about the guy at the stint before? Was he slow?
I don't know. Their dashboard says P oil low, but that might just be a bug.
When we come down the back straight, I'll check when they last boxed. They're due to pit. They might be trying to save, so they only need one more stop or something.
He's already pit. I don't.
Maybe they are targeting that 3 litres a lap. Yeah, they boxed 4 laps ago. I mean, they could do it if they burn four like, get a really good fuel conserve going.
I was watching the wrong car, so I don't know what I expected to see.
They might just be trying to make it to the end.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye. I don't know.
Hunt behind is pitting.
Well, they're in a Merc, aren't they? So they could have completely different fuel burn. And I think the Ferrari has the smallest tank. And our pit stop is still going to be 40 seconds as well.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's not short shifting.
Are they in addition? Can you see engine mode?
No, he's not lifting or coasting.
Oh, so it's just slow.
Yeah, it seems it.
Hello, friends.
What a dumb curve.
I'm back.
You're a second off
Hello.
the pace in sector 2.
What's that?
I just said hello.
Oh, hello.
This has gotten spicy.
These guys aren't doing 213s. We can't work out why.
Huh. Well, that's fun. You miss me, chat? How we doing? I'm back. Here to the end of the race. How long's left?
Like, they might have put the engine into a lower
remaining on this
map,
car,
but he's
the
definitely
gap
not
is
lifting and coasting.
2.6. He's slower than us through the S's.
We've got 55 minutes left.
Is his wheel straight?
Yep.
Yeah, seems fine.
Let's take a look.
Incident in the Dipper.
Oh, crap. Can someone get eyes on that?
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, this guy's done... I mean, he's been pretty inconsistent with his laps, Mr. Landon Orr. But in his previous stints, he has done mid 207s. Unless he just thinks he can half throttle it or something to save
Well,
enough fuel till the end.
Well, that's where they boxed, what, 6 laps ago. They could theoretically make it if they did like if we did 3 litres a lap, we could probably get 33, 34 laps, but we'd lose so much time doing it that it's not worth it. Like, we need to gap this guy by 40 seconds for it by our stop. So I'm not expecting him to give me this position.
Yeah, who knows?
Maybe they just wanted a battle.
Yeah, maybe. So yeah, it looks like we currently want to refuel about 41 litres, 42 litres. Probably a little bit more than that. But yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
The car behind is pitting.
Whoops.
Little tap, that's fine. Just the door.
Yeah, yeah.
We already got rid of the mirrors earlier.
Yeah, I wonder what their plan is.
I tried to do the switch back and I just don't have the talent. Carried way too much speed and turned in way too early to do it.
The gap ahead is now 0.5.
We are down about 10k's top speed to Isaac.
Oh yeah.
Just so you're aware. I did have a little shunt.
Ah.
It did gain us a position unintentionally. In the fact that the 311 Porsche ran wide into turn 3.
Yeah. Oof. This is going to be annoying. They are holding us up, but... because we're down on top
No,
speed.
come back, Merc.
Yeah. Well,
I want to play some Queen. They got him under pressure.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. They're slower than us through the S's.
they're stolen us everywhere, except the straights.
I was full lifting in fourth then, and
Yeah,
still
it's like
caught him to the-
dangerously slow. Just cut the S's and take the slowdown, but then brake really heavily, like in a place they can't pass you.
We just brake check him. Oh no, so sad.
Yeah.
You might get
Here
a run.
we go, here we go, here we go.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there.
I am
Stay
braver
right.
than
The
you.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Nice.
36.
Now run
Celsius.
away!
Run, Forrest, run. No, not like that. Not into the sand.
Stay on it. This isn't over yet. P7.
Alright, so we're up into P7, but yeah, we've got to make a pit stop, so... I reckon they're trying to save fuel and get to the end. I don't know how they're trying to save fuel, because I don't see
Hey,
them
we
coasting.
overtook on track for a position.
Yeah, nice.
Woo!
So now we're going to gap them and make it back through the... Like, we're going to have to pit again, so we're out of sync because of
Isaac,
everything that's gone
hold
wrong.
your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
But that's all we can do, right?
Track's definitely getting faster.
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
So we need to get them by about 40 seconds. We got, what, 23 laps to do that? Maybe 24? Something around there.
Oh, including Jamie's stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got time to catch
Yeah,
them as well.
because you can because if they're saving all the way to the end, then...
Well, I mean, when I was catching them, I was doing 4 seconds a lap faster, so we may get that now.
Yeah, so that's... I think
Which
we're,
would be
we're on
ideal.
with a chance. I mean, they're already 2.5 seconds behind us.
That lap was a 207.5.
Nick's doing an awesome job here. Driving away from the car behind. We've got some clear track ahead of us as well, which is good. I saw first place got back past us, so we're back down to 6 laps, unfortunately.
Run, little Ferrari, run.
So I reckon we just need to give you about 44 litres of fuel, Jamie, and then you wouldn't need to fuel save at all.
Yeah, I think maybe even slightly less. But
Yeah.
yeah, we're in that kind of window.
Oops.
Right, no more of that. Said hello to that wall a bit too many times this stint.
Yeah, and we can't really bang the wall too much because we don't have time to take the optionals with this next stop.
I mean, I fixed the steering, I think. It was a bit left hand down, it's not anymore. From the bang with the Porsche.
Nice. Alright, here we go. 45 minutes to go, plus a lap, so... It's been a huge up and down. Slightly annoying given, you know, our pace and where we were, that